Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
Respect though. Hey then. Let's go. Let's cat. Let's do it. Yeah. Jordan fans claim today he dropped 45 a night, but GJK know that talk ain't holding tight. Rules softer, lanes wider, hand check gone. They dream of the past, but the numbers feel wrong. Defense today got switch schemes and zones. Analytics expose flaws they never condoned. Efficiency the crown, and Bron wearing the cap. Jordan at 45, man, Kingdom say that's cap. LeBron generate points, assists, boards, and steals. Advanced stats show who really runs the wheel. They say Mike unstoppable, but context is key. GOAT James Kingdom break it down, facts you see. From prime to peak, the math don't lie. Scoring plus playmaking, Bron touch the sky. So when they say MJ would torch the league's map, we reply with the data. Nah, that's cap. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Jordan fans claim the day. Jordan fans claim the day. Jordan fans claim the day. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
A lot of videos came out recently after Ty Lue said Michael Jordan would score 45 points per game in today's NBA. And a bunch of people saying he couldn't do it, he couldn't do it. Now, I want to be clear. He wouldn't do it because I don't think it's winning basketball, and if that's what matters to Jordan, then he wouldn't do it. Couldn't do it, I was like, well, let's work the numbers and see. Because maybe he could, maybe he couldn't, but let's find out. Here's where we're going to start. In the season that he scored 37 points per game, he shot 27.8 field goal attempts per game. So let's assume that being his career high, we're going to use that number. Now, in the seasons where he shot, there's only two of them, but in the seasons where he shot more than three-pointers per game, just those two seasons, because he did it two other times, but that was with the shorter three. So let's just use those two. He shot 36.4% from the three-point line. So I pulled up this year's numbers and saw Anthony Simons shot around 36.3. So he was the closest one. He shot 8.5 threes per game. So we're going to take that number. So 8.5 threes per game comes off the 27.8 attempts. So that based on 53.5% field goal percentage, which is what he shot from two in the year after, 87-88. So we're using some of his best numbers to see could he do it even at his best. So using 53.5% was which he shot, I believe, 88, 89, or 87, 88. You can go check it and say which one was right. So that being said, he would make 10.32 field goal attempts per game. That's 20.65 points from two. Now the three-pointers, 8.5 per game at 36.4%, gives him 3.094 threes per game at obviously 3 points per shot. That's 9.282 points per game. Then I didn't have to do any math. I literally just took his most free throw attempts per game that he had in his career, which was 11.9, and he shot 85.7% that year, which meant he made 10.193 points per game. So basically what we're saying is with his most shot field goal attempts per game that he had in his career, at one of the highest averages that he ever shot per year, with his highest two-year average of three-point shooting at 8.5 per game, which is what someone who shot the similar percentage this year took, plus his highest free throw shots at 86% per game. Even all of those things combined come out to 40.13 points per game. So, would he score 45? No, because it's not winning basketball. Could he score 45? No, probably not. Now you're more fluent.
They said the crown was settled, but we came to rewrite. B. Lee with the blueprint of Johnny bringing the fight. LeBron with the vision, no gimmicks, just facts. Go James Kingdom, put the whole game on his back. Built like a fortress from the haters we fed. A Johnny with the flame while B. Lee stay ahead. Dropping Olympic gold and 40-point nights. 2012 done, had the world in fright. Skip the nostalgia, we talking data and war. Got receipts for the lies y'all been praising before. From Cleveland to Miami to the Lake Show Rise. Finals MVPs rain down from the sky. This ain't opinion, this verse has got math. When B. Lee speak numbers and a Johnny bring wrath. We got songs for the truth, hooks for the pain. Every bar built to echo LeBron's reign. Paul's Wayne. Oh, boom. Wait, boom. Let's get it. Ha, ha.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to the GOAT James Kingdom Show with B. Lee and A. Johnny, and also a special guest. We got our boy Sports Fluent in the building. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to become a member of the channel. As you know, here in GOAT James Kingdom, we talk basketball, and this is where basketball lives forever. So we are having fun today. We're going to discuss this whole Michael Jordan. Can he average 45 points in today's NBA? Now, it's funny because this same group of individuals told us hypotheticals are a stupid conversation when we were talking about Kobe Bryant and championships and sidekick talk, but now they want to use this hypothetical. So here in GOAT James Kingdom, we entertain it all. We don't run from nothing. So you know who I am, A. Johnny the Exposer. I got my partner B. Lee in the building. What's good, Brandon?
My bad. What's good, everybody?
All right. And also, you know, we got John and Craig in the building. What's good, fellas? Everybody say what's up to Sports Fluent. What's good, Tone?
I still think hypotheticals is stupid.
What's good?
I still think hypotheticals is stupid.
Dumb.
But Craig, do you think Jordan got average 45 today?
Hell no.
No, but
Okay.
I could see him doing 40. You just make two of those field goals, 2 3-pointers. That's 2 extra points on top of the 37. So that's 39 right there. Like
Okay.
I
man,
watched.
average 37 with less
Simple
than
math.
23s made. Like what the hell?
Okay.
I watched how Sports Fluent did his math, and I think it was great. But what I didn't think he added on is in that era, jump shooters didn't shoot free throws like that. So them 10 free throws that he added on that Jordan shoots is going to drop dramatically. So that drops his points.
And then back then, you wasn't shooting 3 shots for a 3-point attempt. It was still 2 shots.
So no, I mean I know
That's true too. That's true too. See, that's a good factor as well. Yeah, you getting fouled for a 3-pointer in 1988 or 89 or 90. You got 2 free throws. So, but let's let Tone in the building, man. What's good, Tone?
What's good, man? I'm reading your comments and I'm realizing a lot of your commenters are stupid, and also they don't understand what I did there, and that's the biggest part. Because as I've told you a million times, one, I'm a truth teller. It's not about who I like and who I don't like, because as you know, I'm a Magic. Magic's my guy. But I'll admit that Magic, there was a tragic Magic era. I don't even put Magic in the GOAT conversation, even though he's my favorite player. So we talk about the truth. So that being said, the question was asked, let me rephrase. Could Jordan score 45? And I put out a video to show you he couldn't. In fact, that's what I was saying, is that he couldn't score 45. And I took all of his best stats and attributes. I converted them to today's, what he would do. So he'd probably shoot more threes than ever. I gave him, I think, 8.5 threes a game at his highest percentage ever. I gave him whatever 20 something field goal attempts from 2 at his highest field goal percentage ever. I gave him the most free throws he's ever attempted per game at his highest free throw attempt ever. And that still only would have given him 40. If all of those things went into effect, he would still only score 40. Well, he can't do that for his whole career. So would he average 45 or for a season? He wouldn't average 40. He wouldn't average 45. That's the truth. Does it change where I rank him? No. But the truth is he could not. Not that he would not, because everyone said, oh, he wouldn't because that's not winning basketball. That is true. He couldn't score 45. He couldn't. And then I hear people saying, oh, you didn't adjust for pace. Today's pace is 2 possessions less than that season that he took those 27.8 shots per game. So it's actually a slower pace. Oh, but there's, the scoring is easier. Yeah, that's why the second, third, fourth options are scoring more, which means he would not score more. He would probably score less. So to your chat, who clearly doesn't pay attention, that's what was going on.
Well, you got to understand, sports flow. We are
go and just think it was a positive video for him. They didn't.
No. You guys know. Craig knows better than anybody. All of us know here. Everybody's safe in the comments. In the comments, people are safe in the comments. They can say all the wild stuff they want to say in the comments. We know that's where you're safe at. Now, when we drop the link, they're more than welcome to show up and speak to Sports Fluent and have a good conversation. So, we're going to have fun with this because, again, it is kind of crazy to think Michael Jordan can average 45. It was crazy when Wilt was doing it in the 60s. It's crazy.
I followed it up with one, and I showed for him to average 45, he would have to take 22s at 50%, 10 threes at 40%, and 50 free throw attempts at 90%. Those are all things he's never done in his career for him to average 45 points per game. So he'd have to shoot more 2s, more 3s, more free throws than he's ever done at a higher percentage than he's ever done. A 50, 40, 90 guy just to get at 45.5. And people are like, you're glazing. I'm not glazing. I'm telling you that's what he would have to do, and he couldn't do it. How was that glazing? He couldn't do it.
That's one side of the spectrum. Wait till they find out from the Zesty Jeffries that you're saying Jordan can average 45. They're going to come at you as well in the comments as well. So stay tuned for that. That's coming very shortly.
I just got called a Jordan hater. So I went from a LeBron hater to a Jordan hater. So there you go.
Welcome to Go James King.
I actually go to a Zesty Jeffrey all the time. So it's all good.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
I'm a Zesty Jeffrey a lot.
There you go.
Well, the thing is that I did kind of something what you did, Sports Fluent. I like what you did. Again, you use numbers, statistics, things that are concrete, measurable stats. Not this idea of, well, there's no hand checking and there's open space and blah, 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 blah. Now, there are 2 factors that I think that you missed on and King John touched on. They do call less fouls in today's NBA. So unless Michael Jordan is going to be considered a flopper like SGA or a James Harden, he may not get the 10 free throws per game. And am I correct on that?
He wouldn't get them on the simple fact that to make that equation work, those math, and that's why I said he couldn't do it, is he wouldn't get to the line as much on the simple fact that if he takes 8 of those 3-point attempts, which there was 0.5 that year that he shot 27 a game, he's not going to get to the free throw line as much because only 1% of 3-pointers get fouled on. So the likelihood of going to the line that much is next to impossible. Next to impossible.
But see, that's the other. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Last thing. Sorry, I know I'm talking too much, but last because a lot of people told me about going to the foul line and this and that. I said, and the more open, and he'd get more possessions, even though that's wrong. I said I gave him five more field goal attempts than anyone has attempted. The top person field goal attempts in the last 10 years. On average, I averaged the 10 years. I gave him 5 more. And I gave him 5 more free throw attempts than anyone's attempted in the last 10 years on average. And still he was at 40.
That was the second post. That was the second post you made, right? The one that I commented on. Yeah.
I used it in the first post too. I kind of used the same thing. So I gave him more than anyone has taken in the last 10 years in both field goal attempts and free throws. And still only got to 40. It's not happening.
Well, see, that's what I did, though. I did something similar to you. The one factor, like I said, was the free throw attempts. I don't know how many free throw attempts Jordan would get compared to 1980s or the early 90s, which we all know that's Jordan's kind of prime peak years. And then the other factor was was Jordan really going to take a lot of 3-pointers? Yeah, he would take more than what he did in his playing days, but would he take the amount that are playing today, especially from the fan base who thinks taking a lot of threes is bad basketball? So on top of the idea, would Jordan even take the amount of shots to score that, to play bad basketball, to score that, but would he play the type of style of basketball that they consider as bad as well by taking a bunch of 3-pointers instead of his mid-range game, which is what I believe Jordan would do. He would do his mid-range game, right? So if we
completely different player if he was taking 8 to 10 threes a game. He would be
exactly.
He would,
so
he would be in
this
game
is what I did.
92 finals every night.
Okay. So this is what I did between 1987 and 1990, those 4 NBA seasons, which I consider Jordan's best scoring seasons for his career. I could have stretched it to 93, but I just left it to that peak because in really that's the year, because he averaged 35 points per game. If I add the extra years, it's going to be a little bit less than 35, right? It's like 34.8 between 1987 and 1990. That's what Jordan averaged for those 4 seasons. He shot about 52% from the field. He took about 25 field goal attempts per game during that span. He shot about 53% on just 2-point attempts as well, right? That's just the 2-point attempts. Now, in that same span, he shot about 30% from the 3-point line, and he took about 1.5 threes per game. Okay, but again, I'm just using that span. I know Fluent. You chopped it up to different spans in his career. I'm just going off of what he did as the greatest scorer. This is what he was, right? And he shot 85% from the free throw line. So what I did was you used who you said you used again, Anthony Simons's 3-point attempts.
I used Anthony Simons because Anthony Simons shot, I believe, 36.3% last year. And he shot 8.5 per game. And so I went, well, Jordan, in the 2 years where he attempted 3 or more threes per game, not including the shorter threes, shot 36.4%. So I said, okay, so if he was about an equivalent shooter, I'll give him 8.5. That was kind of arbitrary, subjective. I understand that. But I was also trying to show people, like, even if he shot that much, right? Like if he used DeMar's 3 a game, right? So I said, even if he completely changed his game and shot like 8.5, because that's where someone at that percentage would shoot, that's what would happen.
Okay, so what I did was because
sorry, just for the record, I don't hate hypotheticals. I like hypotheticals. It gives us something to talk about where no one's actually right or wrong. So I like hypotheticals. It doesn't prove anything, but I enjoy talking about it.
You can take that, Craig, with all your hating hypothetical stuff. We like actually hypotheticals.
They're good for chess, but they don't prove anything.
Realities. That's why I don't like
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's
I'm just messing with you, Craig. I'm just messing with you, Craig.
45 is the same way I can tell you he could, and you'll be mad. You tell me I'm stupid, just like the people in the comments, because it's a hypothetical and there's no right or wrong answer.
Giannis will average 70 in the 70s. So
no, listen, they were upset about that.
So hold on, John. You're saying Jordan averaged 37 today?
Yeah, yes. Now this is what I did for that. So taking the numbers that Jordan did in 1987 to 1990, those 4 seasons, if I added right now, what I added was DeRozan's 3-point attempts per game. Because here in GOAT James Kingdom, we all believe that Jordan's game is similar to DeRozan, right? He would take a lot of mid-range shots. We all know DeRozan's a mid-range assassin. He takes a lot of mid-range shots in today's NBA compared to anybody else, and he makes them at an efficient rate. But he doesn't shoot that many threes. So Jordan would basically shoot around what he shoots. So I took Jordan's 3-point attempts per game plus DeRozan's and added it together. So that would make it 4.7 3-point attempts per game Jordan would take in today's NBA. Was that more realistic than the 8? Tone, about 5?
Realistic? You're talking about a hypothetical. So
no, I'm just saying realistic to his game, being that Jordan wasn't a guy who would. Right?
I think if it was the same mindset, Jordan, who said I don't really want to shoot threes because it takes away from my attacking nature to go to the rim, then I think realistically he would probably shoot 5 or 6. My son would want me to say 6, 7, but 5 or 6 per game.
Yes,
but 5 or 6 per game is realistic. That's realistic.
And that's why I say that. He's gonna take 23 2-pointers per game. As you can see on the right, you see he's taking the 4.7 3-pointers per game, but he's gonna be taking 23 2-pointers per game. Yeah. And he'll be taking his same 10 free throws attempt per game. So with that being said, Jordan would shoot about 49.5% at 28 field goal attempts per game. he would shoot the same 30% from his 3-pointers, but shooting them at 4.7 attempts per game, and he would have his free throws at 85%. All that being said, he would score 37.6 points per game if we use the same exact number and play style. We're not changing Jordan's play style as well to do that.
What percentage do you have him shooting from 2?
53%.
53. And then what about, and then from 3, have him at 29.9?
29.9. That's what he shot between 87 and 90.
I think that number would be higher because, one, like I said, when he shot 3 or more per game, he was always in the mid 30s. And if he was playing in this era, it's a part of his game that he would work on more. And there's nothing that would make us believe, even though it's a hypothetical, that if he worked on something, he wouldn't be better than that at it. Right? Like you're including years where he's got like 1 every other game. You don't know if that was a heave, if it was a legit 3.
No,
like those
I'm including his shooting ability.
He played 15 years in the NBA with no left hand. Anything is possible.
If we're taking Michael Jordan at this stage of his career, he's not averaging 30. He's not as skilled enough to average 30 in today's game. So why are we talking about?
That's what we're saying. Like
he's not as skilled today to average 30.
I'm taking the skill that he had, because at the time that he had the skill to shoot the 3-pointers you're talking about, he's not going to be as effective.
Did not exist. The skill that he has did not exist. So there's no way he's going to average 30 today.
No, he would still he would absolutely, on the simple fact of his footwork alone, would make him the best in the game today. So when you say he's not skilled,
in which time? This time period where he couldn't
barely
dribble left? With the non-shooting that he had, the non-3-point shooting, he's not skilled enough to average 30 today.
That's not true.
He's like 200. He's smaller than Michael Jordan could not average 30 today in that time period. I don't know which Jordan we're talking about.
He's not averaging 30, let alone 37.
No way.
So you're saying he's not averaging 30, let alone 37.
These players are way more skilled than that Jordan. Talk about athleticism, like these players are almost the same. Michael Jordan's not dominating these players today. It's not possible.
It wasn't about Jordan's athleticism, although he would still be one of the most athletic players in the game.
It's not possible. It's not possible he's averaging 30 today.
His footwork, his lack of wasted steps, he would still get to the ball, get to the rim with ease.
He's not getting to the rim with ease.
With ease, he would get to the rim. There isn't a player
today
who has better footwork.
Not today.
Today.
Not today. Not in that time period. If that was the case, he wouldn't choke all those time versus the Pistons when they just pushed him left. If that was the case,
Goat James Kingdom should never bring up choking. So
if that was the case, Michael Jordan choked more than anybody. Michael Jordan is a choke artist,
except for King.
Was that?
But his footwork and his shooting ability, and like I said, if he was in there, he would.
If his footwork was so great, he wouldn't have been choking all those years. He didn't start lifting weights to 1991, something like that. Like Michael Jordan, not even dedicated to basketball at that time.
Basketball, really?
He was not.
So we're not.
There's no way.
Here, we're not doing that. Okay.
So Brandon's adding a whole other element to this, because again,
no way.
That's the element. Like I always say that when we tell these people, when you step outside of these stats, quote unquote, because we're supposed to be the stats guys. And when you step out of the elements, what he's talking about does also apply the same way they want to apply the hand checking rule. Like there's supposed to be no hand checking. So Jordan's supposed to be able to dominate because of that, because of the quote unquote space. And that means
more freedom of movement, but I don't think like throughout the years, even that changed. Like when Jordan came into the league, you were hand checking full court, and then it was half court, and then it kept changing throughout his career. So there's more open. It's more open, the game now. The other thing you have to realize is like the whole skill thing. That's just ridiculous. So I'm going to skip that because it doesn't even deserve a response. But because there's going to be also more skilled players around him, because today's era does have more talented, more skilled top to bottom, you're also going to have better players around him. Now, if you have better players around him and you can't hone in on him, that also gives him more opportunities to be open and to score. And so he's going to score. Like I said, I don't think he's averaging 37 a game, but he's averaging 30 a game. That's not.
He's struggling on defense as well. He's struggling all over the court.
Okay, on defense, here's another.
He'd be better because he gambles on defense, and when you have the ability,
he would get burnt a lot. If he gambled today, he's get burnt a lot.
And if you play these zones where you kind of sag off your man even more than you could back in the 80s and 90s, he's gonna be able to get on those lanes. So you could think of him kind of like, you know, you get a Dyson Daniels who's always getting a lot of tips and eventually deflections and steals. He'd be that type of defender. And then you still have his offensive game. And the other thing you guys are missing is if he's got guys who are better, like you guys said, more skilled, better shooters, hit higher percentages, then his assists will go up too.
But wouldn't that make his points go down?
Of course, he's not after 30.
The same amount of field goal attempts. He's still going to lead the league in field goal attempts, which is why he's still.
But that would be the thing though, because that would be the thing. First, he was averaging 40 minutes per game to do what I said he was doing here in this. Is Jordan going to play 40 minutes per game in today's NBA to take the 28 shots to be able to do this? That's another aspect of it as well.
They won't let him.
What? Exhausted. There's no way on earth Michael Jordan after 30 today.
They won't even let him
That's
play
not
82
possible.
games.
Took it to another level.
Not possible. He's not skilled enough to do that today. He's not as skilled as these players are today back in that day. He's just not skilled enough.
Yeah, that's incorrect. Okay.
His handles will be the worst on the team. The 3-pointers shooting ability will be the worst on the team. You get burnt out on defense.
Brandon, is there any phase of Jordan? And I use 87 through 90. I get what you're saying for that. So if there's any phase, it's 91 through 93 Jordan. If I took 90 to 93 Jordan or the 96 to 98 Jordan, would that Jordan average 30? Any one of those Jordans could average 30?
The only Jordan that would average 30 is the 91 to 93 Jordan. The other Jordans that you're talking about that didn't have a left, that didn't lift weights, that didn't care about basketball, no way. These players are in the gym all the time. Michael Jordan was on the golf court drinking beer, smoking cigarettes. There's no way.
That's true. That is true.
No way.
Well,
that is true, though.
These players take the game seriously. These players take the game seriously. Michael Jordan.
Not all the players. Not all the players are in the gym all the time.
The good ones are. The good ones, yeah. The players like Jordan did.
That's a fraud.
Yeah, those average players that Jordan would have been competing with.
Because you're using
the bench players.
Because you're using today's game, you're also saying what he's going to have all the same characteristics and all the same. No,
I know we can't make up stuff for Jordan. That's why I'm saying we can't make up stuff for Jordan. What I've seen, I know he could not average 30 today. What I've seen,
going to have a better shot. He's going to have all the advantages that today's players do too. You're right, which is going to make him better. You're absolutely right.
I don't know about the advantages.
That's why hypotheticals are so too. I get your point, Chris. Because we saying he
didn't have them
because of today.
Didn't have them. Just like saying Wilt will average 50 points a game because his game will get better. No, we didn't see that. Michael Jordan, we didn't see that. We saw Michael Jordan in that time period. He had trouble dribbling. If you push somebody to the left and he has trouble scoring, and he is shooting under 45%. Score under 25 points per game when they focus in on him? No.
He scored just fine going to his left.
Yeah. He had trouble versus obviously the Detroit Pistons. We had talked about this before. But Brandon
like that.
Defense is
NBA team in the league. How come no one else was doing it?
Because other teams, because the Pistons kept it a secret to what it was. They were the only ones who was who realized it.
Because they didn't play defense back then. That's why he averaged 30.
That's why everybody thought.
Soon as Detroit started pushing them left, they wrote books about it. Like, what did they do before? Just jump ball and box out? Like, what the hell was going on before then?
But hold on,
left with this big Jordan rule.
They didn't just push him left. You're
not let him get layups and dunks. Yeah, I forgot. They didn't let him.
That was the main strategy. That was the main strategy.
LeBron in 07, right? Let him post Bruce going up one because he has no post game and let him shoot threes because he can't shoot threes. Does that mean that's who he was for his whole career? No,
because that's not what happened.
Yeah, that LeBron James would not average 37 points today either. So.
No, but hold on, wait. No. But hold on, wait. What we're saying here, Tone, about Jordan's game strategy and the quote unquote Jordan rules compared to what the Spurs did in 07 is completely different. LeBron James didn't take perimeter shots like that. Like he wasn't forced to just take perimeter shots.
You put 2007 LeBron in the 80s, he had averaged 37 points per game too, probably 40.
Actually, no, he wouldn't.
Of course he would.
He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
He averaged 30 in the fast breaks alone.
You know what to talk about. It's fine. So here's the thing. He's saying he's not skilled to score 30. We're not even talking about 37. He's saying he's not skilled enough to score 30 in today's game, which 100% is false. He would absolutely average 30 per game. 100%.
But let's get to the time span he thinks Jordan can, because I actually have those numbers. So let's get to something tangible beyond the other things. Here, he can't talk about skill or not skill. This is the Jordan that has some sort of skill and relevance, because he said in 1990 to 1993 Jordan, right, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he averaged 32 points per game in that span, right? He took about 24 field goal attempts in that span per game, so that's about 23.7 in exact, right? He shot 52%, which is similar to what I have him in the other span. The difference here, and also in the 2-point shooting, he shot 53.5%. So he's a better 3-point. I mean, I guess a little bit better as far as a 2-point shooter, but he's a way better 3-point shooter. At averaging 2 3-pointers per game, Jordan shot 34% during this span. So if we gave him the extra 3 3-pointers per game that DeRozan shot, that would make it 5 3-pointers per game at 34%. But then he would be taking how many? He'd still be taking about 28 shots per game. He would average 37, Brandon. This Jordan would average 37.
Probably not. But I'm trying to understand what Tone just said about LeBron in 2007 would average 37. But a man who couldn't dribble left and who couldn't shoot going to his left could average 37 in 1987. But the biggest player on the court, the fastest player, a freight train would average 37. The only way he would average 37 if he averaged 36 with a triple double. That's the only way.
He wouldn't take enough shots. They'd have him as a power forward, rebounding and kicking.
Yeah, they would have him as a power forward because he's too great, right? They are trying to say, okay, you the biggest, strongest, the best ball handler, the best scorer. Let's just put you in the No, they didn't do that to Magic Johnson. They definitely not doing it to Coach.
They kind of did it to Magic Johnson, but not by 87 though. Oh, you know, Brandon's passionate today. Shout out to Brandon. I feel your energy, Brandon.
I just can't. I don't understand nonsense. That's all it is. It's nonsense thinking that Jordan can average 30.
You don't understand what you
that Jordan in that era is not averaging 30. He was not skilled enough. I don't know why people keep bringing that up.
You not knowing that he's skilled enough is a problem you have. It's not nobody else.
Yeah, it's a problem. Just like they're saying that Michael Jordan in 1996 would not defeat the Pistons in 1988. Like Michael Jordan in 96 was way better than the 88 Michael Jordan. He couldn't even dribble left. He couldn't even shoot going to his left. He didn't know how to play the game unless he's getting dunks, unless they're clearing out the lane for him.
That was true, though. That's true. We talk about it all the time, Tone. That 88, 89 Jordan, 87 Jordan was dominant, like you said, because of his quick step and his athleticism. But that was going up against those guys in that era. There was nobody able to stay in front of Jordan. Today's NBA, they'll be able to stay in front of Jordan. That's the point.
See, that's where I disagree. So, and I'll tell you why I disagree. So, who's more athletic, Luka Doncic or Michael Jordan?
Jordan.
Michael Jordan is. No, Michael Jordan is.
That's not a question, Jordan.
So hear me out. So Michael Jordan's more athletic than Luka. Okay. And Michael Jordan has better footwork than Luka, and Luka can get by his guys today who are much quicker than him. So it's not necessarily
Luka's more skilled than Jordan. That's why Luka's way much more skilled than Jordan.
He's way more skilled than Jordan.
Not his footwork. Jordan's footwork is better, so he'll get by who are faster than him.
No, Luka's footwork is better and everything. If you just going there, Jordan's just more athletic.
No.
Yes, Luka's footwork, his skilling ability, his ability to understand where your lead foot is compared to him. He's
able to get by people who are quicker. Now take a guy who's more athletic as him, who has just as good or better footwork. He's getting by those guys too.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the guy with the footwork without the skill. He doesn't have Luka's skill and ability. That's the point. He doesn't have Luka's skill. He doesn't have Luka's skill. You can't give him Luka's skill now.
He's more athletic than Luka.
There's a lot of athletic guys. There's a lot of athletic guys in the NBA. They're not going to be able to dribble past anybody, no matter how athletic they are, because they don't have the skill. Dribbling's a skill. Jordan doesn't have that dribble skills.
Yeah,
that's the point.
He
I'm just saying.
Especially again, you guys are completely ignoring the fact that if he played today, he would have grew up shooting threes, working more on his handles. It'd be a different version of him. You have to. You can't say,
we can't. We're not adding anything. That's the point. Because we can't add anything to his game, and that's not really Jordan.
If that was the case, he would be
someone from today.
He would be a poor man's Kobe Bryant if that was the case.
Someone from the back can come forward and they don't have all the skill and development. Like it's a ridiculous hypothetical.
He's not Michael
Jordan. A poor man James Harden if he grew up today.
And that's why. But that's why it. And that's why the hypotheticals really start on the side of the Jordan fan base because they need the hypotheticals for Jordan. Because we always tell you Jordan's career is really not enough.
That's the damn question.
We're not the. Oh wait, we're not. Wait. No, wait a minute. We're not the ones who started this. Everybody who said Michael Jordan could average 45 points per game.
About Jordan.
Everybody who says Michael Jordan could average 45 points per game is a Jordan GOAT guy. Nobody else thinks that.
Anyone who says
because
Jordan,
he wanted to see if he believed it.
I'll take it a step further. Anyone who says Jordan would average 45 points a game in any era is speaking on emotion and fandom. That's not facts. He will not average 45 in any era, period. But that goes for every player.
Well, no. He can average 45 in the 60s.
If you take that 87 to 90 Jordan and put him in the 60s, he's averaging 45.
Yeah, he is.
No, because he
has. You take that Jordan. You put him in the 50s, he's averaging 45. You put him in the 40s, he's averaging 45.
He's gonna goaltend the ball every time.
Put him in 2025, he's not.
Only Wilt was doing that. Now, if Wilt was on his team, he can't do it. But if he's not playing with Wilt, he's going to do it.
Wilt Chamberlain had to shoot 50 field goal attempts per game and 10 or 12 free throws a game and play 48.5 minutes a game to average 50. No one else is doing that. Period. No one. I don't care what era. I don't care if you put him with George Mikan. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
So Jordan. All right. So if you give Jordan 120 possessions, 40 minutes per game, like he played, you don't think he could take up 35 to 40 shots?
I think he physically he couldn't handle
that. Especially versus plumbers. Especially versus plumbers, he averaged almost 70.
I guess
in the 60s now. We're talking about the 60s, the fast pace of the 60s now.
How many plumbers
played? Versus plumbers, he averaged 50.
How many plumbers played in the NBA?
I don't know in the 50s or 60s.
But what's it called? But Bob Cousy did admit that they had summer jobs. That they were players with summer jobs.
Not like we're lying.
They did admit to it.
Players today, in the last 20 years, players today have done other things in the offseason. They had to do that for money. So that's to try and knock players in the 50s and 60s because they had
we're not knocking them. We're not knocking them. We're just not really knocking. It's just a quick jab. It's just a funny jab.
Sometimes college kids got summer jobs.
They work out in the offseason. Do you think
honestly, and yes, if you that's Fluent. That's when the hypothetical can be truly spoken about when it's retroactive, when you're taking somebody from the future and putting them in the past, because you're taking them with the same skills. So we're not taking away nothing from Jordan. Jordan was just
if you're doing a hypothetical for me, because I use common sense. It's if I'm taking someone from today, then I'm saying and putting it in the 70s. Well, then he's have to grow up in the 60s without a 3-point line, with wearing Chuck canvas sneakers, Chuck Taylors. He's playing on those shitty floors that don't have cushion and springs in the bottom. He has to deal with all of those things. And if I'm bringing a player from the past to the future, he's going to have better conditioning, better training, better coaches, and the background and knowledge of what has happened over the past 50 years. You have to do that. You have to do that.
You don't have to.
Nah, because that's the hypothetical of a hypothetical. Now we're doing Inception. We're in a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream.
And you're being ingenuous because
you see the player, you look at the player, you take him out, you put him there. That Jordan's not.
Exactly. Jordan's footwork is the same footwork in the every.
Hold on. Are you a genius? No. Are you legit a genius?
I'm almost
Are you a genius? Are you a genius?
To my kids, I am. To my kids, I am.
GPT says I'm a genius, so I'm a genius.
Are you a genius? Are you a genius?
They tell me I'm a genius.
And yeah, they're lying. So the answer is no, you're not. But if I
how do you define genius though?
Hold on, I'll tell you. If I dropped you in the Apple head offices in 1995 and you started talking about an iPhone, they'd think you were a genius. That doesn't mean you're a genius because you can't go back with today's knowledge because
I'm gonna be a genius in 1995. Yeah, in 1995, I'm gonna be a genius.
You never watched Back to the Future
because you had 30 years of knowledge. That's why. By doing things like
I know. But that's what we do. We're time traveling. We're time traveling. We're not talking about
we're taking somebody out of the era and put them in another era.
In 1987, Fluent. There's nothing.
Travel every game.
No, listen. If
getting called for
In
carrying.
1987, there's nothing about Jordan wearing Converse or his Air Force Ones that's going to change Jordan being able to dunk and do all the stuff that he was able to do in 1987. There's nothing
No.
going to change about Jordan having to catch a ride from Philadelphia to what? To New York? Maybe
Charter-
Philadelphia to how many West Coast teams? What was the furthest West Coast team in 1960? St. Louis?
Jordan didn't play in 1960.
That's what I'm saying. But back then they used to drive to their games, right? They used to
drive their car.
No, they didn't even have a bus.
They didn't
even have a bus.
Shoes. That's all.
The New York Knicks were on a Greyhound that went from New York to Hershey, Pennsylvania, the night that Wilt apparently scored 100.
But supposedly that same night, Wilt Chamberlain and 3 other Knicks players drove back to New York. They drove back. Not on the bus. Yeah.
They rode horses. 100%.
They said they had road horses.
They might have. It might have been
so long ago. Like I said, the only thing changed is the shoes he'll be wearing. He'll be wearing different shoes in the 40s, different shoes in the 50s, different shoes today. That's all. Just give him new shoes and put them wherever he goes. He can't have 1987 shoes in 1950. He can't have those.
You have all the space for his shot. He'll be able to go in transition and dunk over people all day long. Jordan averaged 50 in 1962.
Background totally changes because it's none of them shoes there. That's the biggest thing that changed.
Yeah, that's the only thing changes is the shoes he's wearing.
He can't dunk in between games.
If he dunked like that, they would ban dunking like they did to Kareem in college. Come on.
You know what? Maybe again, that's why back then, like Will said, they probably would have fouled him, heard him say, "Listen, stay out there and shoot jumpers. None of this flashy stuff here." But he still would have been. I mean, Elgin was able to do it, so it was, So
play Globetrotters.
Yeah.
That's where Kuzi got. That's where Kuzi stole all his moves from. He would watch the Globetrotters and then tried in NBA games, and everyone thought, "Oh, the Houdini of the hardwood." He stole it all from the Globetrotters.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, again, it you can retroactively. I think that's always the easiest way. But we always like to think of it as honestly. Well, we're just going to take you as is with your skill and your ability. Whether you're going to have, because back then Jordan had the best trainer, right? Tim Grover is the best trainer in the '90s. He's the best nutritionist of the '90s. Jordan was far ahead of his basketball as far as working out, and when he had Grover on his side. Jordan
that started later. Like he didn't have that.
Yeah. Like Brandon said, like in the early '90s. In the early '90s, that's when you see Jordan really taking his workout seriously.
Right after he choked again versus the Pistons, that's when he started lifting.
After 3 straight finals, 3 straight losses to the Pistons.
In game seven, his teammate shooting 20% was his fault. Listen, the thing is,
he didn't work out in Miami and wound up staying in Miami.
If it wasn't for Jordan, players today wouldn't be working out like they do, making money like they do, doing shoe endorsements like they do. They should all be thanking him. None of them would be making this money if it wasn't for him.
Well, no, without a doubt, the branding aspect of it is, of course, Jordan is without a doubt the ultimate branding.
Right.
Yeah,
that
we do that.
Who said Magic and Larry didn't do that?
Didn't do what?
Well, they kind of
all the branding stuff, everything that the money they making. I mean, we gonna just push Magic and Larry out the way and say they did nothing.
No, Magic and Larry saved the damn NBA.
Yeah, so we can't say.
Yeah, but they didn't have a brand. They didn't have a brand like Jordan, though. They didn't have a brand like Jordan.
For example, Magic turned down that Nike deal, right? And instead went with Converse, which already had Bird and Dr. J and everybody else. And they did the weapons and they all did a commercial.
Another hypothetical. Magic Johnson takes the Nike deal.
If he takes the Nike deal,
then the players are making the same money. And then
those shoes behind Craig, them shoes behind Craig will be Magic Johnsons. They'll be Magics back there. Those will be Magics back there instead of Jordans.
It wouldn't be AIR, I tell you that much.
I'm a Magic guy, but I don't think Magic's my favorite player forever and ever. I don't think people are buying Magics, especially after 91.
You get the Magics with the Magic.
But they would have covered that up. They would have covered that up like they covered up Jordan's devices.
In 91, I accused Jordan of paying someone to inject him with HIV to get rid of him. So that's a whole nother. We're gonna have that conversation another day. I hated Jordan.
That's a Jay-Z tactic. You pulled the Jay-Z move. That's some Jay-Z would do.
He stole Magic's MVP. He beat him in the finals, and then he found a way to get him HIV. I hated Jordan in 91.
We ain't gonna say nothing negative about Chicago, okay?
I didn't say anything there, but
Oh my God. Oh, that is hilarious. Damn. So Jordan's responsible for Magic catching AIDS. He's responsible for Kobe's sidekick label. Damn, we just
F him, man. I hate. You know what's funny?
That's fine.
The best thing is you calling me like, well, your comments, not Zesty Jeffrey, when he's not even in my top 10 favorite players. I hated Jordan. Jordan.
That you know that checks off his SD Jeffrey comment there. A lot of SD Jeffrey say the same thing. Don't say that. Don't say
No. He is not. He's not in my top 10. In fact, in 90, after his first retirement, I think I showed you my top 10. He wasn't even in.
Yeah.
What was
you're from Canada, correct? Or you just live there now?
No,
he's from Canada. The dot 666.
The six.
I'll be there next August.
Oh, Caravana?
Toronto.
No. You're coming for Caravana, or you're just coming in August?
No, me and my wife, our anniversary is in August, so we always do something. Just the first year we didn't do anything. So
most people, when they come in August, they're coming for this. It's the biggest Caribbean parade outside of, I don't know, anywhere in the Caribbean. It's massive. It's called Caravana. That's when people say they're coming in August. Like Shaq's here every year for that. It's big.
Oh wow! So it's like carnival, because it's like the carnival in Toronto.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. We might have to adjust some dates.
Make sure you come on that weekend. It's big. It's big.
See, Craig be doing that. Craig be doing parties for carnival stuff like that. Craig's from the Caribbean. He got Caribbean background, man.
Oh, there you go.
And talking about background, we all know Craig is obviously the soul of the game here in GOAT James Kingdom, because he breaks down why the shoes and the sneaker game is so important to all of us as basketball fans and just in general. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you this week's Soul of the Game with Craig. Peace and blessings, y'all.
With that, these shoes that we're about to design with words starts with a soul. Not a soul, but a soul, you know, what touches you to earth, that's floating in nowhere, the soul.
Yeah,
All right, he caught me off guard, but it's I'm gonna do it. So this week I finally got my girls come in. This shoe actually released 20 years ago. This year is a 20-year. This shoe is everybody's grail. Like before it came out, you could have, if you tried to buy it, it was between $20,000 to $30,000 on a resale market. So yeah, I'm glad they re-released these. But first, this is actually the first collaboration Jordan ever did with anyone other than Jordan and Nike. And the shoe right here I'm gonna get is this. This is called the Undefeated Air Jordan 4, re-released. This came out this month. Got it in a raffle. This is the first collaboration, like I said, that Jordan did ever with another company. The company is called Undefeated in LA. The original release to these shoes, it only had 72. The only way you can get the shoes, you actually had to live in LA. You had to buy merchant from them. Actually, the shoe was free. You would have won it in a raffle. And they only had 72. So I knew I wasn't getting it. But yeah, this is the shoe right here. This is a little green and orange, just after the flight jacket, bomber jacket. The F, I forgot the name of the model, but that's what's the color scheme for it. But yeah, that's sweet. I'm kind of glad I ain't have to spend $40,000.
That's like army green.
That's like this is the flight jacket. You know, the bomber flight jacket. That's what they got a color with the orange and green camo.
Yeah,
that's dope. Yeah. That's dope. So damn, those I can see why somebody probably get jumped for one of those. If you wearing one of those, I can see why somebody would want to jump you and take your sneakers off your feet. Those are kind of dope. I give Jordan fans that.
Like I said, just hit these for like if you 2 years ago you would have had to pay $40,000 if you wanted this shoe. I only paid $250.
Wow. Yeah. See, y'all. That's how we do it. Yeah, Craig. You know, I got to get you on. You know, with the soul of your game before. Obviously, we put the link up because if we put the link up, I know you get ready to get up out of here with all these zesties that's gonna hit this link after today's show. But again, ladies and gentlemen, that was the soul of the game. As you can see, Craig. Those are the same sneakers right there, right, Craig? In the different colors. Is that the same sneaker? The one that's on the cover right there?
Yeah, these are all the same model.
No, I'm talking about on the cover of your segment. Those white and red shoes that I'm showing you. Can you see them? I don't know if you can see it.
These are up there.
Is that the same sneaker though? You guys at the same Jordan?
Those are the threes. Those are the
Those
threes.
three.
Okay.
These are the fours.
Oh, those are the. So those were the next. The one that came out. The next pair.
These
Okay.
ones right after.
Okay. All right. So, like y'all said, man, we do this all the time. Craig, like I said, Craig can show you guys how you can raffle off, some Jordan sneakers for
If I
yourself.
want to know how to get them for retail,
Hit him up on
retail,
Craig.
no resale.
All right. Hit him up. You can find Craig on our Facebook page. Just look for Craig King and definitely give him a shout out, man. Shout out to you, Craig, man, as we always love this segment. Again, we gave y'all the soul of the game by GOAT James Kingdom and Craig. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, man. And shout out to Tone for showing up today. That was a great conversation. Shout out to you, Tony. Y'all make sure to follow Sports Fluent and his channel on YouTube. He's also on TikTok, Instagram. I believe he's also on Twitter as well. So make sure you follow the Sports Fluent channel. On his YouTube channel, he has a lot of programs. So they have different live streams there. They have guys who do wrestling shows. He even has a guy who does a hip hop show. He has guys that do baseball. They do basketball, and he also has separate lives himself. The other day he did a live with Hugh Jackson, the former coach of the Cleveland Browns. So shout out to Sports Fluent and all he does over there. Y'all make sure to subscribe and support his channel. And as usual, he is a guy who has Michael Jordan as the GOAT as well, although he claims he hated Jordan and he's not a quote unquote Jordan fan. So
all these non-Jordan fans that love Magic Johnson is crazy. Don't King Roll like Magic too?
Yeah, I mean, if they like Magic, LeBron should be their guy.
I mean, it's crazy.
All those guys coming into the 90s were all Magic fans. All those guys said they were Magic fans. Everybody from Pippen and on, even guys like Webber and all of them, they will all tell you Magic was their guy. So
Magic was sick, man.
Now Sports Fluent didn't run. Listen, Sports Fluent did not run. He definitely took his time to show up. He's a busy man, so we appreciate him taking his whole time here. Maybe he didn't expect Brandon to going off like that, but still.
Brandon was on fire, man.
This is why I don't like hypotheticals. You see, somebody gonna get upset and say some whole bunch of nonsense with these hypotheticals.
That's true.
And we started doing about hypothetical.
Hold on. Let's give a shout out to New World, who's a new GJK member. Appreciate you for subscribing and becoming a member. Thank you for joining the GOAT James Kingdom membership. You know how to reach us. The GOAT James Kingdom channel at GOAT James Kingdom show at gmail.com. So definitely reach out to us. Let's bring up some other GJK members beside here with you. We got some other folks in here. Shout out to all of y'all. But we were here talking Michael Jordan. So and Sports Fluent was here. So let's get started. What you got? What's your take for today, New World?
Hey, salute to you, brothers. Congratulations on the 50K. Subscribers, man. I've been with y'all for a minute, bro. So it was quite emotional seeing y'all hit that marker. So salute to y'all, brothers, and the hard work.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support too, as well. Appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah, I had to drop the sub after that. But yeah, man. Going to this conversation, I knew pretty much half the things that y'all was going to be talking about anyway, because we kind of get to this cycle every time about this time of the year before the season starts. People talk about Jordan and LeBron because they're not trying to watch football and whatever. But I was watching y'all episode the other day, man, when y'all was talking about LeBron's greatest playoff games. I don't even think y'all got to all of them before they brought up the Jordan LeBron debate, because I was waiting for y'all to start talking about the 2018 series and the 2020 series, but I don't remember hearing much about that because y'all let the JDRs hijack the stream. So
no, what happened was I wanted to do all of that, but when I realized that I was gone 50 minutes in and I was at 2012 and 2013, I was like, I'm gonna be here for another half hour if I get to 2015. That's how many great playoff games LeBron has. So it's yeah, it was so many. So I figured them coming up, we would have that conversation. But that didn't happen because you said they always derailed the conversation to the GOAT debate and what they think they have to explain why LeBron isn't great and why Jordan's the GOAT. And they still got exposed like usual.
No, I loved it. I watched that episode twice yesterday, man. It was hella funny. Yeah, I've been listening to y'all for a while. It's been a while since I've been up on the panel because they didn't change my work schedule. So I just got to be listening to y'all while I'm at work and doing my business. But, that show's always great. every time. You be having people looking at me crazy at work because I just be cracking up laughing out of nowhere and they can't see I got the headphones in. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all, bro. Great show.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you
what
for the
happens when
support,
you have
man.
a Jordan show? You get a YouTube member. You see Jordan put great. Man. You see Jordan on the screen. Or let me be a member.
Hey, no, I've been wanting to be a member for y'all for a while. It's just my other YouTube account.
To do it. It's okay. It's okay.
No, this is my first YouTube account is the one that I made way back in high school when I was a little kid. So it didn't have the what you call, like I couldn't set up the payment process through it. So I had to create a whole new YouTube account so I could subscribe to y'all.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks again. And we're gonna keep trying to do things for y'all as
more
members.
Jordan episodes for more YouTube members.
and New World, we missed you, bro. We missed you.
I miss y'all, man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all still my favorite show up here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you. Let's let some other members in here first. I'll bring y'all in one at a time. I'm gonna put y'all down at the bottom slot for y'all to speak. Let's let Juan Boy up first. What up, Juan Boy?
What's going on? What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, nothing much, man. What's good?
Hey, man. I wanna thank you and Lamont. I know you probably listening. Being on TikTok last night got me enough followers to go live now. So shout out to y'all on that. And it's always going to be reciprocated. Anything that y'all got going on, I'm a push. And I'm kind of mad homeboy darted before I was able to get up here.
I was not gonna let y'all go after Sports Fluent though. I was not gonna let y'all do that. Brandon did enough damage. I was not gonna let y'all go at Sports Fluent.
Because I was I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Y'all guys are the best tandem right now, but me and B-Lee, when you gonna be on here, we be tearing these dudes up, pause. But this is my main thing. This is what I get so mad at, right? Like, they're just between FYF and GOAT James Kingdom. Now, imagine if we got some other guys that come up and feel the same way we do, and they trying to push the same thing and start watching film and giving everybody bits and pieces off of the film that we seen, not predicating how we talk. I hate the GOAT debate because it's predicated off of stats too much and not off the actual film. That is horrible for Jordan fans because I barely got to watch him play. And then, no, he would not average 45. So let's get to this topic. Number one, I don't even have to talk about the scoring. He's going to get targeted on defense. He's going to be sitting the bench because there is nothing we've known about Michael Jeffrey Jordan that has ever changed about him. From the time he got to college, from the time he got to the NBA, he was even though I'm gonna keep it basketball because I ain't even trying to go that route. Now, like I said, he's not going to change, so he's still going to want to be out gambling, drinking, cigars. How he going to manage that against a faster pace era where you already have enough flaws that were exposed in your era? It's so bad that at his prime, Donovan Mitchell weighed more than him. Donovan Mitchell was like 215, and he's 6'3". What is Michael Jordan going to do? He's one of the fastest players in NBA history, one of the most athletic players. He can shoot. He's a great scorer. Michael Jordan, and he could play off ball. But a lot of these guys going to try to crack you off with the ball in their hands. And then you don't like chasing guys like Reggie Miller around. What's going to happen when you got to switch off and run after Duncan Robinson or Klay Thompson? You're going to be gassed, and there's nothing from your rookie year. I don't care what nobody says. The same flaws we were seeing in the 63-point game we saw in his last game as a Bull. This is on film. You still have issues going left. You still shoot a lot of jumpers because you cannot blow by all the guys that are guarding you. So you just shoot more because you can't get to the hole. You're not skilled enough. How the hell is LeBron, 40 years old, still skilled enough to get to the basket off the dribble? As if he was 20, as if he was 30. No, he don't have the same explosiveness, but he still has the ability to do it. You guys I'm running straight at you. You trying to go backwards and keep lateral with me. Get your blue ass out of here. What do you mean? He's too strong. On defense, he ball watches. He gambles too much. That's gonna get you sat down if you're playing for Greg Popovich.
Oh my God.
I seen Greg Popovich call a timeout as soon as the Spurs give up a bucket on the first possession. Boy, cussing Danny Green out. Why you going under the screen? Jordan always went under screens. That's how Rex Chapman cooked him. He was bad for that. So what does it? And then you gamble the gambling. You're giving up threes. You're gambling, and then you're not. You're lighting the ass.
Oh, one boy. We gonna have to
post them up.
Okay, Wambo, we gonna let you stop. We gonna let you stop. You beating down the Justy Jeffries a little bit too much right now. This is too much for them. This is too much. Listen, we got a few guys in the background. Y'all gotta wait because again, Goat James Kingdom members are up. They come up first. They get to speak first. Wamboy's a Goat James Kingdom member. New World, West Coast, Scott Warriors, Ishmael, Twin Man. All y'all are Goat James Kingdom members. So just be patient. Let's let Twin Man in. Shout out to Twin Man. Peace and blessings, Twin Man. You kind of here earlier. We ain't mentioned Kobe's name not once.
Can y'all hear me? I'm at Dave and Buster, so I'm not gonna be up here. I'm not gonna be up here long. I'm gonna be back in the clouds. But this notion that Jordan's gonna average 40. So I'm gonna mention a couple of names of people Jordan had issues with. Wamboy broke it down beautifully. If he didn't want to chase around Reggie Miller, you're not gonna want to chase around Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Donovan Mitchell. You're not gonna want to chase these players. You're just not gonna want to do it. But let's name a couple of players from when he was in the 90s that gave him trouble. Players like Grant Hill, players like Penny Hardaway. Why did they give him trouble? Because they were bigger. They were bigger, and they were heavier than him, stronger than him. You have a league where your average player now is 6'6", 6'7" at the 2-guard position. So if he had trouble with Grant Hill, what is he doing with Jason Tatum? What is he doing with Jaylen Brown?
Tatum is not no goddamn 2-guard. You going,
but
baby.
Listen. I'm talking about when he ends up getting matched
Donovan
up.
Mitchell is 6'4".
Listen to me. What happens when he gets matched up? What happens when he gets matched up on a Jason Tatum? Because it's gonna happen. Because what do we do?
What are you talking about?
And what happened? He got cooked. Why are we acting like Jordan stopped these people?
We talking about his scoring, not his defense. What the fuck? We talking about his scoring.
Okay, his defense. Hold up. I'm not done because his defense. He's gonna be tired. That's gonna affect his scoring.
That's why I didn't go to the scoring.
If you'd have let me get to it,
that usually works. That's usually how it works in real life.
Yeah, he's gonna be worn out on defense.
If you would have actually let me get to it and not cut me off, Craig, I'd have said that. He's gonna have to play defense in this league. He's gonna.
Jason Tatum was his shooting guard.
Because he's gonna get mad. I'm not. Doesn't matter.
You're gonna get targeted.
My point is, they're gonna target him. That's the point. They're going to be switching off. He's going to have to guard at Jason Tatum. He's going to have to guard at Jaylen Brown. He's going to have to guard an Austin Reeves. You're going to get matched up on Luka. And guess what? These dudes are going to barbecue you because they're not always Birdsong and the rest of these lames. They're not Jeff Hornacek. They're not motherfucking Muggsy Bogues. These players are actually athletic. So his defense is going to affect his scoring. So let's just get back to his offense. He is not going to be able to give you 45 points in today's league because out of his own mouth, he'd have had trouble with the zone. So let's make that clear. There ain't going to be no illegal defense where people going to clear out a whole side of a court and you're going to be able to operate. You're going to have to deal with your primary defender, your secondary and your third level defender that's going to get at your ass. So he's not giving you 45 points at all. He'll barely give your ass 30. Jordan might give you 27 points a game in this league.
He traded.
So don't y'all think Tyrone Lue would have thought all of this before he said that? The guy that coached y'all go into the greatest finals, the guy who played with Jordan. I don't understand how y'all getting so upset of what a coach says.
He played with him.
Be-
That's why he
played
said
with
that.
because he's glazing. Because he's glazing and he's not
Coach,
using
hey,
common sense.
and he coached.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A nigga who can't dribble properly is not about to average no 30 points in this league, bro. I'm sorry.
That's what I said.
Oh my God! All right,
This
so
man
let,
cannot dribble, bro.
You ain't lying.
He's in this league. He can't shoot.
He ain't
The
lying.
only way I wasn't even done with
How many great
what
scorers
I
did he
was
want to
saying.
play with?
I wasn't even
if
done with
he
what I was
traded,
saying.
Jordan was dumb enough to
Let me
trade
finish.
SGA
Let me finish.
for
Let me
hold on,
finish.
one boy.
Let me
Hold on,
finish
one boy.
real quick.
Hold on. Let's let Twin Man land your plane. So we got other people. We got a lot of people waiting. So please land
Because
your
I'm
plane, brother.
landing it
Please.
right now. In this
Yes.
league, because of the zone, you have to be able to shoot the three. That was Jordan's primary weakness, besides not being able to go left. So if he's not shooting threes, he's not giving you 30 points. He's not giving you 30 points, nowhere near 45. So let's be real here. All this Jordan glaze, Jordan's giving you 45 fucking points a game in today's league is bullshit. They need to be realistic on how athletic and how skilled players are today. He's getting cooked.
That's an NBA championship coach, by the way. You speaking on?
Let's give a shout
LeBron
out.
assistant coach. That's LeBron assistant coach. We all know LeBron was the coach on the team.
Hold on, wait, one boy. Hold on. Wait, I gotta give a shout out to Sea Dog. Sea Dog just represented.
Jordan all day. You get crowded. Too many people want to talk. Too many people want to
We
talk.
got. First of all, we got support by Sea Dog. Shout out to Sea Dog, who's been a supporter of GOAT James Kingdom. Yes, we reached 50,000 subscribers. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping us get members. Thank you for all that you do as well, Sea Dog. Hopefully, your Cowboys do well this year after trading away Micah Parsons. But that's another story for another day. But shout out to you, man. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support us, become a member, drop a super chat. We'll instantly put your comment up if that's what you want. Again, you guys in the background, patient. We'll bring you up shortly. As Twin Man just left, so we'll be able to bring one of y'all up right now. I'll bring up Long Mamba. He was here first. But before you get a chance to speak, Long Mamba, we got to get Scott's take it here. Shout out to Jeremiah. Peace and blessings, Jeremiah. What's good, brother?
What's good? What
you got?
No, Jordan will not average 45 in today's game. Now, Jordan was wilding when he said he would average 30. He would average 30 if he given the proper time to adjust, but he would not average 45
Adjust to
points.
what? To Hennessy instead of Scotch? To Hennessy instead of Scotch? What he's going to adjust to?
Hey, pass me a glass of that.
If he like Jordan, like his 90s version, I don't see him averaging 30. But if he can like adjust to it, like work on his game, like get a better 3-point shot, get a better handle, I can see him averaging like 31, 32 points. But Jordan will not average 45 in today's game. People forget the 80s were a faster pace. They were averaging more free throws, calling more fouls. And Jordan today will be asked to be more as a passer and playmaker back then. So I don't see Jordan averaging 45, and he just wouldn't be able to. The only person that was able to average over 40 was Wilt Chamberlain. He did it in the 60s, the highest paced era, and he had to play 48 minutes a game.
Listen, SGA averaged 32.7 points per game. Giannis averaged 30 points per game. Jordan's not as skilled as either one of those two guys. So if they were just averaging 30, Brandon just might be right.
Yo, hey Johnny, is it cool if I get in here real quick?
What's good?
Yeah. You up next, West Coast. You up next, West Coast. Go ahead, West Coast. Hold on, before you go, finish that. Hold on, Brandon. Finish what you were just saying, Brandon. My bad. I didn't hear what you said, Brandon.
No, I'm just saying, like the ones that they're talking about, no, but the 91 through 93 Jordan, yes, maybe. Because he was more of a skill roundabout player. He could actually dribble left and shoot. That Jordan, and he was in the weight room. He actually took the game a little bit more seriously before he quit.
Yeah. So
and
what
he still get to the rim too.
Yeah, what I just wanted to say was, let me speak about a player that played on the West Coast that gets compared to the man a lot. Let's talk about Kobe Bryant. That's what I think Jordan would be more or less, would be like a peak Kobe Bryant. When Kobe Bryant had nobody around him who could score like that in 04, 05, 05, 06, those years, that's kind of what I would see Jordan doing. But Kobe was more skilled than those 80s iterations of Jordan. he could go left. No jokes aside, he could go left. He could shoot the three better than Jordan. So Jordan probably falls somewhere in between 30 to 40 if you gave him all the benefit of the doubt of free throws or maybe even 3-point shooting, which again is kind of a stretch depending on the percentages. But yeah, just look at Kobe Bryant, and that's more or less where Jordan would be today. Again, more or less. So no, 45 is a huge stretch. If Kobe Bryant at his best, more skilled, better from the three, couldn't get to 45, it's not happening. You would literally have to put Jordan on a team, and he has to take all the shots and play Wilt Chamberlain minutes to even come either come close to it or to surpass it. It's just there's too many variables for Jordan to get to 45, especially in the modern game.
I think people also forget to understand that these NBA players ain't just gonna let a nigga average 45 points per game. Like they're just not gonna let you do that. So
that's also a fact.
The scheme will be on him. 40, 45, I don't know, but yeah, we all casuals, so I'm gonna go with the professional's opinion. They all think he average 45, so yeah, it's all a hypothetical anyway. So everybody think he would, so I think he would too, because he go shoot by 30 free throws a game. All the fucking whistles they get today, So I don't know. I don't know. It's all a hypothetical anyway. We none the anti-Jordan people who don't like him, they say he not, but everybody else they say he will. So I think he would. Fuck, especially the first three-peat Jordan, the 91 and 93, like Billy said. I think he would.
Well, how would he get to 45 when he can't shoot the three though? Like that's the thing.
Hold on. Before we get the back and forth with them, let's let Ishmael in first. But before I let Ishmael in, let me give out a shout out to Darnell Heitch. Thank you for your support and the super chat as well. He puts here. LeBron James. He puts here, why are hypotheticals in basketball only positive for legends, but not for players of today being put in the past? Exactly. When it's actually easier to retroactive a player than to thrust somebody from the future in here. So at the end of the day, it only Jordan fans think that Jordan could do that. Only Jordan fans think that Jordan could do that.
Hypotheticals is that you can never prove it, so you're only going by what they did and then try to imagine what they could do in a different time you would never have because it never happened. So you're gonna, like you said, the people who most of the people who say he couldn't, they have their reasons. Most people
have their reasons. Yeah, exactly. So how y'all go dismiss? Didn't we all casuals? All 95% of the professional players today and throwback players, they all say he will. So
no, that's a lie.
Not?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Let's let Ishmael go ahead. Ishmael.
Everybody who I see.
Hey,
we know what your eye test says. Let's go. Continue. Go ahead, Ishmael.
Hey, what's up,
well, of course you're not going to agree. Of course you're not.
Hey, y'all. In my opinion, I feel like it's such a weird thing, man. Like I don't understand how Lou, like he's a NBA coach. He played in the NBA. Like, is he not see like the progression of the game today? Like literally, like players are more skilled. To me, it's just another aspect. It's just another way of just disrespecting the game and the work that a lot of players put in today. It's so weird to me, but I just don't see like. I don't think even 1980s, let alone 40, 45 points. I don't even think he would average 30 points a game. Like literally, I don't think 1980s Jordan would average 30 points a game. And he's just not as skilled. Like defensive schemes are more sophisticated. Like back in the 80s, it was more man-to-man with limited help due to the illegal defense. Like today's game allows way more switching, zone principles, strong side overloads, and just a lot more rotations. Like you got big men that are learning to adapt to be able to guard the perimeter more. It's like, and Jordan is a ball dominant scorer. Like he would carry like 40% of the shots of the team and stuff like that. Like you're not getting too many players like that anymore unless they know how to facilitate pretty well. You know what I mean? Like today's game is like, it's not stagnant like it was. Like it's a lot more ball rotations, right? It's a lot more passing. And even if you have a dominant scorer, and Jordan wasn't that type of guy, and his ability, even as an ISO scorer, is not even a skill comparable today because his game was more straight line. Like it was really some basic stuff, like a basic crossover, or he would just use his athleticism and explosiveness to just get by a player. And it wasn't side to side or plenty of hesitations, you know what I mean? It wasn't any advanced dribbling packages. It really was just a first step speed, and against players that are nearly as athletic as him, like even coming into the league at 21, 19 years old, like some of these guys are as athletic as Jordan as they are in high school. Like, I don't think people understand that. It's like they don't understand that. They really don't. Like some of these guys in high school, have you seen some of these guys in high school that are 6'5" and 6'6"?
Yeah,
like they're just as athletic as Jordan.
We see Jalen Green.
Bro, exactly. Like, come on, bro. Like, why are we acting like this? Like, bro, like he would not average 30. Like his skills were so underdeveloped, man. Like that doesn't make any sense. And these defenses also forces a lot more double teams, and he has to learn how to adapt a lot to be able to how the game is. The pace of play was similar in the 80s or even more. So it's like, I don't understand it. And they had spacing too with the illegal defense and whatnot. It wasn't just like I was packed. Oh, and another thing, it's like I don't understand when people say like the spacing. It was spacing too in a degree. Like, have you seen any of the perimeter defenders back in the 80s, how they guarded people off ball? That shit was terrible. The centers today may not be as physical or may not be as strong as Shaquille O'Neal or Karl Malone in the 90s or some players in the 80s maybe, but the guards are way stronger. Like they lift weights heavy today. They're a lot more stronger looking. They're more like Jimmy Butler is like 6'7", 230 pounds. He can bench press probably like 300 pounds. Michael Jordan in the 80s was like 6'5", 6'6", 190. And he's not really like, oh, he's just jumping out of the gym compared to Jimmy Butler. So it's not like he can use any size or his strength, or he's just like that quicker than a Jimmy Butler. Like he don't even have better handles than Jason Tatum. Like, stop playing with this, bro. He don't have the skills to do it.
What we talking about on here, man? Come on, man.
You just can't listen, so don't try to like.
He's nowhere near
your opinion is. No, I'm not knocking your opinion. I'm not knocking. I mean, that's your opinion. You know,
okay,
I'm not knocking your opinion.
So that's my. What you did was you did belittle my opinion a little bit. So let me say what I have to say about it.
I'm not going to do. I mean.
Okay. Let me finish. I'm almost done, my guy. So I'm saying it's like that really doesn't make any sense. Like, all this is just another aspect in attacking today's game and just disrespecting the players. So the players put in a lot of work, and they've been putting work since they were 8 years old, playing AAU, working with trainers, going to all these camps. Like, the skill is just like a big leap. Like, y'all, like, a lot of people don't understand that, and this is why some people don't enjoy the game today. Is because they're really focused on this persona of Jordan, like he was just God level, and like he created all the skill sets, and his footwork was just so amazing. No, it wasn't. I agree with B. Lee. Like, like he was more the 80s, the 90s, the earlies and 90s, but the 80s, hell no, bro. He wouldn't even average 30, in my opinion, bro. There are guys that are role players that can do the skills as him and just as athletic. You think Jordan coming in the league that's not how that works, man. I disagree, man.
Well,
you said Tyronn Lue said that?
Well, look, tell the NBA professional players to stop
Tyronn Lue said Jordan will average 45.
About Jordan. Jordan hasn't played in over 20 plus years? Why is Shannon Sharp discussing Jordan?
Right. Because he's the standard.
Wait, this is what I'm saying. Wait. Hold on.
He do that with everybody, though. He's
the standard. He's the
goal. So now Jordan's not relevant? So Jordan's irrelevant. So that's what you're saying.
He will always be relevant. About Jordan, it'd be the people talking about Jordan that be having the
if we were talking about him averaging 45, y'all wouldn't say nothing. But the fact that we're talking about him not scoring 45 is the problem.
No,
like that's the problem.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't. It's all I have. It won't happen.
Y'all just got mad because people were so quote unquote glazing Jordan when
all they do is glaze LeBron
about Jordan. Jordan wasn't on that episode talking about himself. Why is Shannon Sharp discussing about Michael Jordan?
He's the GOAT.
Plus years.
Because he asked everybody associated with basketball who their GOAT is. He did it with Carl.
And what they all see.
He does it with anybody that comes up here talking basketball.
And what do they all see?
They all don't say
some
Jordan.
say Bron, some say Jordan.
They all don't say Jordan.
96% of them said Michael
No,
Jordan.
they don't. You
Don't,
guys, you
man.
don't have
Of
no.
course,
You have
y'all.
no
Of course,
data to
y'all
say
But
that.
not
but you
good.
a
Of
casual
course,
because
y'all
He
you
not
just
good,
made
Riri.
that up. He just made that up.
Of course,
but
this
King
is we
John,
look. We are
he a
on Gordon
casual
James'
because
kingdom.
well, as soon as he came
We are
up
Now
here,
on
he
you
Gordon
said
up
James'
here
kingdom.
mad
he's
because
a
people think
casual
Jordan
because
was
the first thing you said
445.
when you
Why y'all
came up
talking
here,
about Jordan?
I'm gonna go with what everybody else said.
No.
That's the
Look,
easy
hold on.
shit because you don't know
Let me rephrase
basketball.
that. No,
You come up,
What I
what?
meant
Well,
was
I got a question. I got a
we
question
all
for Johnny.
casuals, right? We
If
all
Jordan
No,
can
we
casuals.
not.
average,
You
if Jordan can average, if
Hold
Jordan,
on, wait. Before y'all go back and forth with these guys, because we really want to let them all get their take in. We know Long Live Mamba just wants to tell people that's their opinion. Long Live Mamba, we don't give opinions here, we give facts. Let's let Peter Bag Juice in here. We haven't seen Peter Bag Juice in a while. People thought that you ran away. What's good, Peter?
That's what happened when Jordan's talked about. They bring everybody back, baby.
Are you there, Peter? You can unmute yourself.
Talk about Jordan, you're gonna get everybody on.
You can
You
unmute
mean
yourself.
CJ?
No, not
Yo,
CJ. No, Peter. Peter's right here.
yo, what they do?
What's
What they
good, man? We
do?
haven't heard from you for a while. Oh, you know, my bad, Peter. Hold on. Herb Young, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate the love and support.
LeBron James.
What's up,
Yes,
fellas?
indeed. The only version of Jordan that would average 40 is the Birmingham Barons version. But go ahead, Peter Bag Juice. You're in the building. It's your mic. What you got for us today,
Hey,
brother? We
what's
talking
up?
back and
What's
forth.
up? What's up? What they do? What they do, hey Johnny? How everybody doing? Happy Sunday, man.
We doing good, man. We doing good. We almost close to the regular season, so we doing good. We almost 1 month away.
Man, I can't wait, bro. Who all went to church today, man?
We
Which
at
one of
church
you
right now.
heathens went to
We doing
church?
the Lord's work. We doing the Lord's work right now, sir. You know we doing the Lord's work right now, sir. Yeah, let's go. Not
Nah,
give
man, I
us
had
your
to take
sermon of the day. Mhm.
yeah, I had to take a little break, man, because you know the Jordan LeBron shit. Wait, I want to say this, right? Obviously, the pro Jordan people like myself gonna feel a certain way. The detractors gonna feel the opposite way, right? But I want to say this: it's not inconceivable for Jordan to average 45 is a reach. I think that's hyperbolic. I don't think it's inconceivable though for him to average between 40 to 42 points. And I'm gonna give you the mathematical breakdown of how I think he would do that. So I'm using a season with his most field goal attempts. I think that was 87, right? So I'm at 28 field goal attempts, 55% field goal shooting, 5 3-point attempts on 38%, 10 free throws on 85% to average about 41 points.
Hey,
Hold on, wait. Jordan's taking how many shots at 55%? 28?
28.
And he's shooting 55% in this NBA.
Yeah, you know why I say in this NBA? Because here's what I think you guys are unfair about, right? When you talk about the less impressive skill set from those eras, you never consider the people surrounding Jordan, right? So yes, perhaps if you put him in this era, he'll have more to contend with taller, stronger, more athletic wings. But by the same token, if you're saying that the 90s was kind of deficient in skill from top to bottom, then you have to consider Jordan's teammates. If you put him in 2025, he's going to get much more help from those teammates, considering that they're at a superior level than the Corzines and the Wenningtons and the Horace Grants and them type of cats, right? So hold on.
So that means he's gonna get less shots then, right? Because he was only taking those shots because those guys couldn't shoot, correct?
Yeah, but also, hey Johnny, he didn't like to play with other scorers neither.
Hold on, Wombly. Hold on, one boy. This is what I will say, right? The situation would have to be optimal for scoring a bunch of points. So you're gonna need to be on a team that isn't very good, right? He couldn't do it on a contending team. No. Because if
on
you're
the Hornets, he's on the Hornets. He's doing it on the Hornets.
Yeah, I could see that. I got to think about their personnel though. But this is how I pictured it in my head, right? if he got a shooting big like a Karl Anthony Towns to stretch the floor, right? Let's say his foreman is Al Horford or Tobias Harris or something like that, right? The floor gonna be open up. You playing 4-out, 5-out basketball with his quickness, first step, ability to finish right and left, the mid-range jump shot. Yeah, I could see Jordan getting off 28 shots comfortably in this league. I still haven't seen to look at a guy like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, right? Preeminent mid-range scorer. He isn't 200 pounds. He isn't particularly quick. He doesn't have otherworldly quickness, athleticism, that sort of stuff, right? Jordan has a comparable mid-range shot to him and far superior athletically and strength-wise. So if Shai could average 32, I don't see how Jordan, like the dude saying he wouldn't even average 30, that does sound crazy to me.
Bruh, Jordan don't have SGA skill level. He doesn't have SGA skill ability.
Yeah, he doesn't have his handles.
He doesn't have SGA's ability to take contact and finish. He doesn't have SGA's ability to dribble the basketball. He doesn't have SGA's ability to dodge double teams and weave through traffic. He doesn't have nothing, bro. Like the skills that these players have now developed so they could score.
Hold on, wait.
Completely different from what they did in the 80s. Completely different, bro.
I gotta laugh at this. Buddy said Eddie TV said all facts paper bag. It's not paper bag, it's Peter Bag juice. It's paper bag juice. It's Peter Bag juice. He's the Beetlejuice of the Goat James Kingdom Association, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
why I got a question for the panel though. It's like when people say this,
hey Johnny, can I ask Craig a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Craig. If you can speak on whether you feel like Jordan would average 45 or not. But if you're a Jordan fan, why don't y'all always talk about the part where he would do the scoring when he's going to have? I didn't 45. Finish. Trey, come on, this me, man.
I already said he wouldn't average 45. I said the most he would average based on what he did prior was probably 38, 39 a game. So are you about to tell me about me saying he would average? No. I don't think he would average.
All right, so all right, but why won't if you're a Jordan fan, if you're a basketball fan, like I consider myself,
ask Tyrone Lue whatever you about to ask me because he started all you. He started this, a professional NBA champion.
Craig don't want to answer the question.
All right.
Shoot the Peter Bag juice. Shoot the Peter Bag juice.
Johnny, why do you think guys like Peter Bag juice forget that Jordan is going to have to defend? For him to even think he's going to score 30 is
you guys got to remember. You guys got to remember they already made up Michael Jordan's skill set. They already made it up. So adding this hypothetical is only just like I said, it's a dream within a dream. It's just easier for them because they already made it up that Michael Jordan's footwork and his dribble skills and his handling and all that was elite back then. Like they want to make it seem like it's elite today. It's not going to work today. He can't. We watch Michael Jordan dribble behind his back with the same hand. So it's not like, again, and that was considered miraculous dribbling back then. It's not the same. We're not going to give Jordan something he didn't have. But everybody gave Jordan what he didn't have. They gave him a mid-range jumper. Jordan didn't have no mid-range jumper in 91, 92. Jordan didn't have no three-point shot. Like, they just want to say he had it because they just want to throw stuff at Jordan's name because, again, Jordan's career and his stats are not enough. They have to make stuff up.
Johnny, they are going to target him on defense.
Hypotheticals is all the GOAT debate is. It's all about, well, if Jordan had LeBron's team, he would have won. Everything about the GOAT debate is hypothetical. They don't stick to nothing tangible, nothing factual. Everything is hypothetical.
More talent.
Shannon Sharp should ask a question. Listen, Shannon Sharp. No, you got to think about this, Craig. It was a 2.5-hour interview. He asked dozens of questions. Why did that one go viral? Out of all the questions he asked,
why is he asking about Jordan?
Because that's a part of what he does. He asks people about that. He's a LeBron
get mad
fan.
when people ask about Jordan because he hasn't played in 20 plus years.
We don't get mad at that. We think Jordan's relevant.
I want to ask, like, nobody.
Why are you mad that we're talking about Jordan? Nigga, he's a basketball player. That's Michael Jordan, nigga. They're literally arguably the second most famous basketball player in the world, bro. It's Michael Jordan. It don't matter if the nigga retired 20 years ago.
Jordan on the show talking about Jordan.
CJ, you just
he played with Jordan. Why wouldn't he ask about Jordan? That's common sense. He played with Jordan. He played with LeBron. You gonna ask about him?
That's what Craig's
Who's
mad at.
upset?
He can see that.
That's a great question. I think that was a great question because a lot of people say it. When Mark Jackson says it, nobody says why is he bringing it up. Why is Mark Jackson bringing up Jordan? When he says it, he can do it. Nobody says, "Oh, he can't do it."
Well, hold on.
Greg is just upset because we're questioning that theory.
Hey, nobody's calling Stephen A. Smith when that nigga always talks about Jordan.
You don't want to hear that Jordan can dribble left. You don't want to hear that, Craig.
Ain't nobody
in
the modern era modeling their game after Michael Jordan. No one.
But here's the thing, though. Like what people are not understanding is like you're basically saying that today's game is like has not progressed, has gotten worse because you're taking a player from the 80s and saying he can be better
40 years ago.
Then he can be better today than when he was in the 80s. Like that's what people are saying, and they don't understand that. You're able to.
No, the fact that people actually run away with it is even crazier. That nigga Tyronn Lue couldn't even average 9 points in the NBA, but we seriously think he's credible talking about a nigga can average 45.
Hey,
nigga, you ain't never even averaged 10 points.
Greatest comeback ever.
He was over there watching the greatest comeback ever as the assistant coach. That's what he was doing.
He was
the assistant coach watching comeback.
It's crazy.
And
Tyronn Lue's famous moment in the NBA was getting stepped over by Allen Iverson, nigga. That nigga couldn't even average 10 points, bro. I don't know why anybody is taking what he said seriously about this Jordan shit.
For being Cleveland coach.
All right, so I ain't gonna be quick on the shit.
Yeah, go ahead,
Doing,
CJ. Go ahead, man. What's good, CJ?
No, you good. Yeah, I ain't gonna be too quick, but to one boy point, that is a good point. Jordan is gonna have to play more elite offensive players, so I don't think he averaging 45. I think Tyronn Lue just like was over exaggerating. He was just trying to speak to how great Jordan was, but I think he could average about like 33 because you gotta think about him being on a winning team and he having more pieces around him, and the game gonna be spaced out more. And to the point about him ball handling, I think he could play in the low post more because he got good footwork and face up game, and I think he could dominate down low more because I would compare him to a dude like probably Kawhi and DeMar DeRozan. So
they are
I think
stronger than him.
That's why we said he wouldn't average 30 because he'll be like them.
He's going to shoot jumpers against him. They're going to get layups against him.
Well, he'll have more shooting coaches and trainers and stuff. So I think he'll be more advanced in his game.
When Jordan came to play in practice, that was it.
No, Juan boy, that's facts. That's facts. He's going to have more trainers because he need more help.
He's gonna have
right, and that's what I'm saying. So
that's not.
You gotta look at the dude like Kawhi Leonard.
He's not good enough. He's gonna need more help. He's not good enough.
Look at a dude like Kawhi Leonard when he first came in the league, and Jimmy Butler. They wasn't the best players, but they developed it because they put in the work and they was shooting shots. Even like Lonzo Ball, he switched his whole shot mechanic. So I'm pretty sure Jordan can adapt because he's a smart basketball player, and you gotta understand. Against all the defense that y'all talk about.
It's like Butler compared to Jordan and do it, right?
I mean, he could be, but one boy, he could be stronger than Jordan. But I'm saying Jordan's still a strong dude. Like Jordan's still gonna put in the work. Like he still work hard.
Everyone's coming up there saying that his game would adjust because we know what we saw was not good enough.
Then you gotta think the lane gonna be open. The lane gonna be.
That's why they said that he would develop this. He would develop that.
I'm about to finish, y'all. I just want to say I'm about to finish. I said the lane gonna be open up for him more too, cause it's gonna be less big man, so the floor gonna be more spaced out. So Jordan gonna pick his spots better too, cause he can operate all over the floor and he can hit that mid range. And him can't go left. That's like kind of a myth, cause he can go left. It's just that they force him left a lot to double team him left. The problem is he probably not.
No, you force him left because he can't dribble that well with his left hand.
Yeah, he's going to dribble the ball.
No. He can't pass. He can't dribble well, and he's not going to pass out. That's the thing. If y'all saying all this stuff about him having teammates, I don't know how Jordan's teammates being better makes me mean that he's going to score more. I don't get this.
No, they just overloaded him on that side.
He didn't
That's
overload what? Why do I have to overload? Is Jordan going to even pass the ball? Is he even going to pass
he
it?
don't want to play with other scorers. He got mad at Scotty for hitting the game time three.
And if Jordan's passing it, guess what? Jordan's not taking 28 shots per game, so he's still not averaging, like y'all said, he's still not averaging 30 like
no,
Brandon
but
said.
that's why I said he's gonna average 30 because you gotta look at a dude like Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan, and Shai.
They don't average 30. Those guys don't average 30, and they're more skilled than Jordan.
They not no. Jordan better than them players, but I'm saying his game would be similar.
Jordan is
it's
not more skilled than them.
Being...
Jordan is not more skilled than Kawhi Leonard and DeMar DeRozan. He's just not more skilled than them. They have more skills on offensive side.
So what do you think Kobe and a lot of players learn their skills from?
Kobe,
to be like
Kobe was more skilled than Michael Jordan as well. Kobe was more skilled than Michael Jordan as well.
Yes. They both more skilled than y'all guys, though.
Kawhi Leonard at his peak is probably a better basketball player than Michael Jordan.
There we go. Y'all gotta put everything in context though, because y'all can't just say
We're not giving Jordan something that Jordan never had.
But why won't he be able to adapt and develop stuff?
Develop what? Jordan didn't develop it when he was playing. Why would he develop it now? When they
what you mean he developed when he's playing?
They were pushing Jordan 3 straight years left.
He averaged 30 against the Pistons.
CJ, when they pushed him left 3 straight years in a row, he kept choking. Did he develop a left hand? No.
What's the percentages of him going left
for the double
you know
team,
the percentages?
What's the percentages?
What's the percentages though?
They can push him right to a double team.
What's the percentages of it then? Y'all never talk about the percentage of him going left. What's the percentage?
Can I say something, Johnny? I want to answer the brother's question asking about the percentages because I think it's important to kind of frame the discussion in a more scientific manner, right? So to the brother asking, Jimmy High Roller actually put out a video. I think it's pretty recent. I watched it on a reaction channel where he charted all the like the main perimeter players over like the last 25 years and their shot attempts when they go left versus going right. And Jordan charted head and shoulders above everybody. So in its time,
some more fake stats. More fake stats. They even have footage.
Nobody tracks a left hand shot to a right hand shot. Nobody tracks.
God. No, not left hand or right hand shot.
There is no NBA data or any company that tracks the data for somebody going left or going right at all. It does not exist.
Hey, Johnny, you misheard me. No, you misheard me.
You said that he tracked. You said he tracked.
No. Listen.
That means he has to go back and get data that exists somewhere. That data doesn't exist anywhere. For him to tell us the lie that he did on his video, just because he lied in the video,
I hear you. Can I say it again and see if we could get to a meeting point? So I said they tracked the attempts on the left side of the floor versus the right side of the floor, not left hand, right hand. Maybe I misstated it, but that's what he did on the video.
That has nothing to do with it. We didn't say Jordan can't score on the left side of the floor. We said Jordan couldn't go left. He could be on the left side of the floor, going right and still scoring. He can be on the baseline, 12 feet from the rim, dribble towards the wing, shoot a basket, going right, or doing a layup from that side of the court, going right, and that's him going right. That doesn't mean he didn't.
I agree with you. But how then? If you
made up and misleading.
How would you assess? How would you hold on real quick? So, hey Johnny, how would you assess in a scientific manner a player's ability or proficiency at using their left hand? How would you do that versus another player?
That easily by watching film. What? So, as perfect example.
Well,
wait, hold on,
perfect example. MJ said LeBron couldn't go left.
Perfect example. They claim Jaylen Brown can't go left. That he doesn't have a left hand. That's the claim.
Nah, his left hand is weak. It's weak.
All the people who have Michael Jordan as the GOAT has ran with it. They all ran with it. When you go look at the film,
made up stuff. I never seen nobody say that.
You can clearly see Jaylen Brown can go left. In many instances, complete instances, a lot. When you go look at the footage and you clearly see when somebody forces Jordan left 3 straight years in a row, he was inefficient. He wasn't himself. He couldn't create plays. He couldn't create his own shot as well. He couldn't score as well. He couldn't do nothing as well. It even got so bad that he decided to quit in one game and just say, here, you guys do everything. Don't even give me the basketball.
How can you say he's inefficient when you just say inefficiency don't matter?
Who said inefficiency? When I just say that,
He
when did I
just
just
brought
say
you inefficient. He just brought you percentages, and you just said it don't matter. So now it matter. You say
no,
inefficient. So what you judging that off?
efficiency? No. I didn't say efficiency didn't matter. I said him using efficiency on the left side of the floor to the right side of the floor. That's not the conversation. I didn't say efficiency didn't matter.
But wouldn't that
Him
make it
telling us
matter
what
though?
Jordan, no, that's not the conversation. We didn't say Jordan can't score on the left side of the floor. That's not the conversation.
But that's the same thing. That's the same thing. LeBron. Look, Jordan said LeBron couldn't go left. LeBron do the same thing Jordan used to do. Pull up with the left hand. I mean, go left and pull up. That's what they do. Most of the time, the same thing LeBron do.
We got footage, sir. We have footage of LeBron James going left, finishing left, going left all the time. You're not pushing LeBron left.
Well, that's percentages and
LeBron
footage of
loves to
Jordan
go on
doing
the
the
left
same
side of the
thing.
court. LeBron is left-handed, nigga.
LeBron likes to go left. He's left-handed.
No, it's not. What I'm saying though, remember that.
Jordan
Remember
was
the
not
notion.
good going left.
Go ahead.
Not just pulling up.
LeBron
Jordan
is great going left.
LeBron is there's no strategy that says push him left. The number one strategy for the Jordan rules was push Jordan left.
To enhance the double team, though, he done said that though, Johnny. It wasn't that he couldn't use his left. Obviously, he a dominant right hand guy.
Every great scorer gets double teamed. So that's not
if you push him on his weak side,
that's not a unique strategy in any defense. So it doesn't make
he's still getting his buckets.
What made the Jordan rules unique was pushing Jordan left and how they pushed him left depending on what spot of the floor he was on. And that's
Johnny, just pull up 87, 88, 89.
His performances then his performance wasn't the reason why he lost. It was the team. He had a good enough team, and the bench was bad.
To the left.
This is one of the dumbest arguments I've ever heard. Michael Jordan would easily average.
Pull up a TikTok.
Hold on. This is the roster that Michael Jordan had around him and Jordan averaged 37 a game this year. 37 a game this year with elite efficiency. This is the roster he had. This is
and they finished 40 and 2.
I know. Hold on.
42.
Let him
Shut
finish.
up.
Let him
Shut
finish.
up.
Highest pace there.
I ain't gonna get a chance.
Michael Jordan had Charles Oakley, Gene Beggs, Dave Corzine, Earl Carrollton, Brad Sellers, and John Paxson. He had one shooter on the floor, and he averaged 37 a game. And the other thing is the teams that had some level of success defending Jordan, the Knicks with Ewing, the Houston Rockets with the team, they had elite rim protectors and they had POA. There's no rim protection. Era. And so if you give Jordan better shooting and spacing in a smaller era without rim protection, Jordan would average 40 a game with ease.
False. He couldn't do it because again, at the end of the day,
it's a hypothetical, so it's not.
He would have to worry about zone.
Jordan
He would have to worry about zone. Listen, don't come over here and tell us don't talk about hypotheticals. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. We're talking hypotheticals. So again, Michael Jordan would not be able to dominate like 1987. For one, the defenders in today's NBA are better. The defensive strategies in today's NBA is also better. So Jordan's ability to attack the basket and destroy a bunch of you talking about rim protectors, there were way less rim protectors in 1987 than there are in today's NBA. So at the end of the day, he is not. That is also true. There's 23 teams
He can score in the mid range though. If you play basketball, it's a lot of athletic. It's a lot of athletic people that can't stop skilled people. So if you play basketball, that left stuff don't matter against skilled people.
In 1987, Jordan did not have a mid-range shot, so he was not going to be able to dominate.
Johnny, let me ask you a question.
All right, so you only bring up his left hand against the Pistons. How was it against everybody else?
His left hand is not just against the Pistons. His left hand is throughout.
How was it against the Celtics? How was it against the Celtics?
Wouldn't you say that
Pull it
the
up.
best defenders
Pull the video up.
today are very athletic?
How did Jordan average 39 against Boston?
Aren't the best defenders in the NBA athletic, Johnny?
Because Boston wasn't pushing him left.
Hold on.
Boston
Name one defender in the NBA. Hold on.
Boston didn't push him left. So I answered your question.
Okay, name one defender in the NBA today who can guard Michael Jordan one-on-one. Name one.
LeBron James.
A dozen players that can guard Jordan.
Okay, so name one. Name one.
I don't have to name one. I just name NBA player.
You can't do it. You can't do it. Name one.
That has again. There's a bunch of players in today's NBA that could guard Jordan.
Name one.
You don't know that though. You don't know that.
LeBron James.
You think they
LeBron
can. You don't
James
know
will shut
that.
Jordan down at 40 years old.
Jalen Suggs.
I could say a lot of dudes can guard LeBron in 90 because he's soft.
He told me. I'm not talking about Jordan being soft. I'm going to name players who can guard Jordan.
Why held LeBron to
36%? Lou Dort, Jalen Williams, SGA, Anthony Edwards. All of those guys can guard Michael Jordan. Aaron Nimhard can guard Jordan. Naismith can guard Jordan. OG Anunoby can guard Jordan. Mikal Bridges could guard Jordan.
They can guard LeBron too.
Bones Highland could guard Jordan.
Hayward Highsmith could
Stop
guard
it,
Jordan.
boy.
Haywood Highsmith can guard Jordan. Again, this is how you want to talk basketball.
Hey, don't forget Davion.
Jordan's not more athletic than any of these guys.
Don't forget Davion, Johnny.
Hold on.
You guys can guard Jordan, man. Stop this, man.
Hey. If you put Austin Reeves in 1987,
Vando can guard Jordan. Vando can guard Jordan.
Nah, CJ, I was trolling with Bones Highland. I was trolling
Michael
with
Jordan
Bones
averaged over 30
No, I know, bro.
I know, hold on. Michael Jordan averaged over 30 a game against Michael Cooper, elite defender. He was torching elite
skinny as shit. He's skinny as shit.
Yo, this motherfucker said this man played Michael Cooper 2 games. He played Michael Cooper 2 games. What are you talking about?
He torched him. The other thing is Jordan also torched Sidney Moncrief. Sidney Moncrief, multiple DPOI winner. Jordan.
None of those guys are better defenders in today's NBA. They're not as athletic. They're not as. They're not none of that. Not only that, they don't have the strategies that allow them to play the defense that they play today, because they can play zone, they can play intricate zones, they can play all types of different defenses that they couldn't play back then. So Jordan was not going to have one-on-one basketball. Jordan is not doing none of that. He said Michael Cooper. Michael Cooper used to come off the bench in the Lakers for years, man. What are you talking about?
He torched Michael Cooper.
When did he torch Sidney Moncrief? Show us what game. What game did Michael Jordan torch Sidney Moncrief? Let's go watch it right now.
You don't always got to play on the ball, though, Johnny.
Let's watch the one game that he torched Moncrief. Name it.
Hold up.
What game? Name the game. Name the game.
Sidney Moncrief, the best defender in NBA history? I'm confused.
Hell no.
So while you go look it up, we're gonna let Viz in. Viz, go ahead and get your take.
No, hey Johnny, I got it right here. Because I seen it in the post. Jordan first wasn't Jordan's first role game.
Zone defenses wouldn't
matter.
Was
it that against Milwaukee?
The bigs can.
Jordan said that the zone matters.
Against Milwaukee.
No, the bigs can shoot.
He was 7 for 19 in his first postseason role game.
Well, I don't know what the bigs have to do with Jordan have to face the zone. Nothing at all. Viz, get your take in.
Personally, I don't think nobody will average the way the game is played. I don't think nobody can really average the way 45 in this current way of playing in the league. So personally, I don't think MJ will average 45. Let me just get that out the way. When I think he averaged it, the other dude saying he won't average 30. He just don't like Jordan and just don't respect his game. This is his opinion. I think anywhere between 30 to probably like 38 on a bad team, probably like 38. I don't think nobody in this era can just. It's a faster pace. It's in my opinion, I think it's less possessions. And if you're playing on a competent team,
it's not a faster pace.
It's a faster than
that. Hold on, Viz. I just got a quick question for you, bro.
It's a faster pace and more possessions. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yo, hold on. I got a quick question real quick.
Listen, brother, I'm just trying to talk, brother. I'm just trying to talk, brother. If y'all don't think it's my opinion, brother. You think you're not going to average 30? That's your opinion. I'm not going to say nothing on that. Let me just get my opinion.
You're wrong. It's not a
faster pace. About opinions, man. We're not sitting here saying I'm allowed to have my opinion. You're allowed to have an intelligent opinion. You're not allowed to just say anything. We're here in GOAT James Kingdom. We're like dictatorship. You can't be like America where you can just be an idiot because of freedom of speech. I get to say whatever I want, no matter how dumb it sounds. Your opinion matters if it's intelligent. It's not. We don't care if your opinion is your opinion. We want intelligent takes. Don't come here and say a lie to have a take. That means you're not intelligent. If you're using a lie, that means you're not being smart. Like, I don't get why you guys keep saying about people's fucking opinions when your opinion has no basis on anything factual. We don't ask you to come up here to make shit up. We don't care if you want to make shit up. Go somewhere else and make shit up. Don't show up on a Sunday afternoon when we're doing the Lord's work and ask us to allow the devil up.
He ain't lying.
Hey,
This shit.
Thank you,
hey, think
Adrian.
about
That's
this.
the point, bro. Just don't make shit up. It's not a faster pace. Like the pace is about the same. Like what the hell? Like what the
I
Think
just
about
wanted
this.
to know how Jordan was going to average 35 without being a good 3-point
When
shooter.
you was in special ed class, you was allowed to tell the teachers, well, please let me allow to have my opinion. You were allowed to be disruptive and disrespectful in special ed. When you graduated school, they should have told you at that time, hey, what you were doing these last 12 years in school in special ed, you cannot do that in the real world.
If Jordan never averaged 40 when David's turn and the referee was steeping for him, or he got average 40 now?
Versus Danny Ainge. He played Danny Ainge 6 times. That don't count. But playing Michael Cooper twice counts.
If Jordan never averaged 40 when David's turn and the referee was steeping for him, or he gonna average 40 in this time now?
Kion, I need Kion in the building. Shout out to Kion. Kion is our Caribbean representative. Kion,
Yeah,
is
but
this another, another therapy session? We doing another therapy session? Huh?
Jordan was scoring. Jordan was taking all those shots and getting all those calls and still never average 40. Is now he gonna average 40? How? He couldn't go left and he was averaging 30 because the referee was calling all those calls for him. And now we aren't trying to tell me, say no, he gonna come in this league where and so well and maybe it could be Bradley Beal. Maybe it couldn't be a Bradley Beal. Yeah, and a losing team. He could be a Bradley Beal and a losing team. He jacking up shots. But what the shots them taking him? Nowhere. Just like when he does start before Pippen, he was jacking up all those shots. But when he was shots was taking him straight home back in the first round till he make he go casino, go celebrate about him. He just lose, he just get beaten by him Celtics, but I'm winning. That was the FJ. That was the killer mentality. That's the mentality they want LeBron to have. The mentality when you cannot win, you go to David Stern and cry and tell them say in Pistons trying to beat you up. So maybe LeBron here I need to go to David Stern and cry and tell him say him Celtics trying to beat him up. So they must change the game for him. Change the game for him. And then Alwyn then change the game for him. Kill more calls. Jordan was getting free throws like you couldn't touch Jordan in the 90s. You couldn't touch Jordan no more. So LeBron wish they could touch him right now. LeBron don't have 20 rings right now. If LeBron was getting those calls like Jordan, LeBron would have got 20 rings. But again, they would not gonna call those calls for LeBron because the whole thing is you have to understand when they use a product to build something, they're gonna protect that product forever to come. They don't care. You got to understand that the product
Hey,
that they
I
use
want to
and
talk right after this. I want to talk right after this, brother. Go ahead, finish up, bro.
What you say? Go on, what you say? Say what you say.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to counter one point. The point you made about the free throws thing. Just for the record, LeBron shot 16 free throws a game in the 2009 Eastern Conference Finals. He shot 94 free throws through 6 games, and he lost. Thank you.
Yeah, he lost because his team could not score outside of him. You should add more context to that.
But here we go. Look, this is Jordan getting cooked right here. Look, Jordan getting cooked right here by Moncrief. Y'all claiming he's gonna do it. That's Jordan getting cooked by Moncrief. Y'all told us to go watch this game. Let's go see how Jordan was cooking Moncrief. Since y'all want to talk crap, this is Moncrief cooking Jordan right here. Getting an and one on Jordan's face on the first play of the game. But let's let Kirk in. Kirk, thank you for joining the GOAT James Kingdom show. Appreciate you. What you got for today's take? We're watching Michael Jordan. This is supposed to be the guy that's gonna average 45 points in today's NBA.
Make sure you come with facts, brother.
Look at it. Always come with facts.
Johnny, my name strike your channel like when they did when you
only
was
said that so far. Nobody up here said he'll average 45.
Kirk.
And that's what I'm saying. Nobody said he averaged 45 and people still get muted and kicked out. It's crazy. Yeah, y'all got a guy here that say he won't average 30.
Anybody go get 30?
Because there's only 2 players in today's NBA that average 30, and that's Giannis and SGA. Jordan don't have their skill or ability to do that. So you
You
can't
don't
do it.
need. Okay. Sure.
You don't need skill now. Now,
The nigga's not
Bron's the
going
only
to
person
He
that don't
average
need
doesn't
30
have
just
skill.
off
skill.
of
He
mid
doesn't have
ranges.
skill. Okay. Sure.
We're watching his skill right now. It
Do
wasn't that
y'all
Jordan
niggas
just got
like
up the court right
basketball,
now.
or y'all just like y'all just like shitting on
Yes,
this
we
Jordan?
like basketball. We like
It don't sound like
basketball.
it. It don't sound
Yeah,
like
we
it.
do. What is it about Jordan not having the skill of today's NBA that means we don't like basketball?
Y'all
It don't
can't
sound like
really
it,
develop
dog.
skill. He
You got
develops
people on.
You
You
skill
got
niggas
people
just
on
while
don't
this
like the
panel
Jordan
that
do
truth.
said
things.
Paul Gasol is the best power forward. Jordan won't average 30. It don't sound like people know basketball here, but okay.
So why you ain't like this? Did you
I
watch
just like to. I just like to come here and kick history, brother. Juan boy, I already
gave
got rid
y'all
of you the other day,
context.
Juan boy. Go somewhere, brother. Go somewhere, please.
Juan boy gave y'all context to why he said what he said.
And I exposed and I destroyed them every
No, you
asset of
didn't
it. I'll be
because you
making
never
that video.
because you
I
never
did. So
watched the game.
you
It's
stop
Sunday.
me.
You didn't come with no film. When the film
Go
All
came,
right,
watch the
all right.
video, Juan boy.
Hold up, hold on,
Watch the video.
hold on. Hey,
Watch the
Viz,
video.
where do you have LeBron ranked all time?
Not in my top 5.
All right, then. That's
You
all we need.
want my criteria from
You
ChatGPT? I
don't
got it
like
ready for you.
you talk about we don't like Jordan. You the one hating on LeBron. You don't even have him ranked top 5.
How do I hate on him? Because I just think other people's that career is just better.
Well,
How's
how do
that
we hate
hate?
on Jordan because we think that he won't average
Am I making a video saying
How we
LeBron
hate
is a
on
bad
Jordan?
player? He don't go left. He don't got no mid range.
He's a bad player.
I'm not saying that.
You
I done came up here and talk positive with LeBron.
We
Plenty
don't
of
like
times on y'all
basketball.
panels.
You don't like that shit about Jordan.
Hey, B Lee, I done came on this platform. Go ahead. I never talk negative about LeBron on here.
Hold on, wait, guys. Pay attention to this, guys. Let's look at these elite rim protectors that Jordan had to go up against. Let's watch this guy get on the basketball court here in a second. Here, we're gonna show you guys the guy that gets on the basketball court.
You didn't even let me finish though.
No, hold on, wait, Viz, you're not done. These are the elite rim protector. Who the hell is Randy Buer? Who is this dude? This is the guy Jordan's gonna have to worry about going to the paint against. Y'all got the nerve to disrespect Rudy Gobert. Y'all got a nerve to disrespect all the great legends that play in today's NBA that protect the rim. The Bam Adebayos, all the great players that play in today's NBA.
Draymond
and this
Green.
is
way more athletic.
Randy Brewer is about to enter the
In
basketball
40
game.
years, we're gonna add to a lot of these role players is too. So
And
don't
mind
make no
you,
difference.
in this game, Moncrief scored 30 points on Jordan's head. This is Cindy Moncrief scoring on Jordan's head. Y'all talking about Jordan?
I mean, you do got prime Terry Cummins over there, who was a bucket, only got to outscore Jordan in the playoffs.
I didn't say Terry Cummins. I said Moncrief was the leading scorer with 30 points on Jordan's head. On Jordan's head.
For sure. Sidney Moncrief is a legend. Sidney Moncrief was good, one of the best.
So he was going against elite competition,
nowhere near any
not.
of the players that we mentioned for today's NBA. All the players that I mentioned.
Offensively, no, but defensively, yes, he is. He's one of the best defensive players.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
Look. Jordan, is that Jordan traveling? Was that Jordan with a travel call?
No,
yeah, we literally just said 80s Jordan would not average 30 points in today's league because he's just not a skill.
Is that Jordan with the ball? Who gets the ball right there? Is that Jordan? That is Jordan right there who gets the ball, right? That's Jordan right there.
If we were talking about 90s Jordan, I think 90s Jordan can average 30. But if we're talking about this version of Michael Jordan, he's not averaging 30 in today's league.
I'm just thinking like,
hold on.
Scottie Pippen averaged 30 today.
Hold on. So the only area you value is the 2000s,
this guy,
Johnny.
This guy can't even dribble face forward. Look at it. He can't even dribble face forward. Look, he can't. Look, he has to dribble going backwards. He has to dribble walking backwards.
That's what I'm saying. Like the level of skill is just completely different.
So the only player you value is in the 2000s?
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Is that Jordan getting bullied in the post? Look at this. This is Jordan getting bullied in the post. Look at this. That ain't happening to LeBron.
He didn't even try. Go back. He didn't even try. Look at his effort.
No, he was trying. That's why it was pathetic. He did try. No, he did try.
Let's get the ball to Jordan. Let's see. Look, Jordan got the ball. Here go. Look, can't even handle the ball. Look at this. Against a big man, what is he going to do? He can't even get around a big man. Look at him going left. Like we always tell y'all, it's an absolute nightmare. When Jordan goes left, it's an absolute nightmare.
Johnny, are you talking about 80s Jordan or any version of Jordan?
I gave y'all
none of them.
Johnny,
listen.
All right, brother. I'm just trying to understand the context so I can know how to come at y'all, dog. The time you said 80s Jordan was average 35?
I specifically said 80s Jordan is not averaging 30.
Because I'm about to trap them niggas right now. So you only
the time you said 80s version?
is this Jordan right here from 87 to 90, the best scoring Jordan in NBA history.
I'm asking, did Ty Lue say that though? Did Ty Lue specifically say the 80s version, or did he say Jordan?
Tyronn Lue is not the only person to say Michael Jordan could average 45. He's not the only person.
Brother, it's too many. Brother, I'm just trying to ask a question. What version? He said 80s?
It doesn't matter what version he's not
Oh,
averaging
y'all
45.
nitpicking then. Okay, y'all nitpicking. Okay.
No.
MJ. By the way, he's asking me, guys, stop it. Viz, nobody's nitpicking. We took Jordan's best
But why y'all
scoring.
Okay.
But Jordan's best scoring era was in the 80s. What other Jordan should we get? The one who couldn't score 35 points per game?
The 90s Jordan will fit not the 90s, the second 3P Jordan would definitely average over that because his game was more well-rounded, more defined.
He averaged less than
about his average, it's about the skill set.
It depends on what team he on.
He was more well-rounded. Y'all scream left-handed. He can go left all the time in the second 3P. Mid-range, his post game was work. He was a good slasher. He was a good shooter. He didn't really have too many weaknesses in his offensive game.
The post game is not going to work in today's NBA. Going to the post does not work in today's NBA unless you're a playmaker.
Post game is actually coming back now, so I disagree with that.
With who? With who?
Did you not watch the playoffs? There was a lot of half-court basketball being played.
Name the player that you're going to the post. They're not going to the post. I don't know nobody who's going to the post like that. Who's going to the post?
The fact that he has that, tool where you can go into a half-court set, and he has the tool of a post game. It's just like
Joker
Kawhi
can pass.
in the post when he healthy.
Kawhi barely plays in this. Not his game is not in the post as well.
But he got it's the part that you had that part of your game.
So let me ask you a question.
Average 30 points per game in today's NBA. So how's he averaging 40? Jordan's not doing none of those things. Those guys are not doing
the same players though.
Jordan more athletic. That's why he better. But so you only value 2000s player?
Oh well, to be honest with you,
they're the only ones worth talking about.
CJ.
So who in your top five then? It better not be no 90.
CJ, as time progresses, the worse those older years get as far as skill wise. This is why we always tell you stats, accolades, and achievements matter, because your stats, accolades, and achievements stand the test of time.
Also go about who dominated the era more. You can do it like that too.
Your skills don't. Jordan dominated his era. Everybody dominated.
So we don't got to disrespect era. We can just talk about who dominated the era more. LeBron and Jordan. That's all we got to do.
Again, popping your fantasy bubble about Jordan is not disrespectful. It's called clarity. You need it. You have.
But Johnny, BB just got on me because I don't have LeBron at a certain spot. He thought that was disrespectful. Why we can't think what you're saying is disrespectful? I don't think none of it's disrespectful, but
because I'm using logic and I'm using.
You disrespected the '90s players just now.
No, I didn't.
In the 80s,
the other night you just shit on the whole night. Y'all was shitting on Hakeem for like an hour.
Compared to today NBA, you call that shitting, but today's NBA they're just not as good. That's factual.
I don't disagree with you. I think it's more skilled and more talented now. But
I'm watching it right now. This is 40 years ago. There's nothing 40 years ago better than today. Nothing.
Hey, listen, I won't really debate that. Right, so it evolved. It evolved a lot. Anybody arguing that is a fool. But there are certain players that
who in your top five then? Who in your top five?
Who my top five?
No, hey Johnny.
My top five is not predicated.
Johnny's top five is not predicated on skill. Like he just told you, it's predicated based on your accolades.
The reason he don't answer his top five because he don't want to name somebody in the 90s or 80s.
No, he already has his top five, bro.
I didn't even let that man answer Johnny. Why everybody else talking for him?
CJ, do you want me to give you my top five most skilled players in NBA history?
Yeah, who your top five? Who the top best players
all time? All time.
I don't go by skills best all time. So that defeats the price.
No,
but they don't get on me for having LeBron.
Best basketball players, in your estimation.
The most skilled players are not the best players in NBA history.
I can do it easier for you. Who your top five and who you think the top five of all time?
I told you what my top five is: LeBron, Wilt, Kareem, Russell, Jordan.
Okay.
I respect it. I ain't mad at it. It's a good top five. There's no bad top five or top 10 in my opinion. Now you got somebody like
Jordan in your top five based off what though? Because you keep saying everybody
top five without LeBron and Jordan is a bad top five.
Listen.
No, the reason why he got Jordan's top 5 because Jordan dominated his era. That's why I'm saying. Just compare who dominated the era more.
Jordan is top 5.
About his top 5.
Jordan is top 5 because he's better than Duncan. He's better than Dr. J. He's better than Kobe. He's better than Magic. He's better than Bird.
But even though Kobe more skilled than Jordan, right?
Yeah, that's why I said.
Why you put Jordan in front of Kobe?
If we were going to go,
that logic.
If we were going to go with the most skilled players in NBA history, it would be LeBron James. It would be Kevin Durant. It would be Kobe Bryant. Okay, it would be Joker, and then it would be Luka.
No Hakeem.
So you saying no? That's not. You can't.
Wow.
No Hakeem.
Hakeem was
no David Robinson.
No David Robinson. Nobody from the 1900s. Nobody in the 1900s is top 10 or even top 20.
Duncan, especially not skilled. They might not.
Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan's not a 90s
Jamal
player,
Crawford is better than Tim Duncan as far as skill.
Tim Duncan got skills.
BJ Armstrong is more skilled player than
Duncan is one of the most skilled players in the history of the game.
If you're talking about skill, that's a completely different conversation.
Yeah. Hey, the exposer. Yo. Yo.
Who called me out?
Yo, me. I wanted to tell you my take, bro. What's going on, bro?
Oh, you ready for your take? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, hold on, wait. This is Jordan again at the free throw line again, which he would not be on the free throw line this much in today's NBA unless he was a flopper. But go ahead, Kirk.
Yeah, so what's up, y'all? What's up, CJ? Hey, so I wanted to talk about that because I hear what y'all saying about Jordan, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just did some like a little bit of research, bro, and y'all talk about he won the average like over 40 or 40. We can go to Jordan's worst years than me. I'm not gonna go to his best years. I'm gonna go to Jordan's worst years. I'm gonna go back to the Wizard years where he played in the defensive era and he wasn't the same Jordan. Jordan average. I'm not gonna lie. Where's my stats at?
Before the injury, right?
What'd you say?
Before the injury, he was averaging like 26.
Hurry up and find those stats.
I know. I don't know
why. Dang, I thought you liked it, Jordan B. Lee. You doing stuff you would consider don't seem like it.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. And Jordan,
Brandon got no zesty
in the 80s and 90s, but keep this.
Brandon got no zesty Jeffrey tendencies today. Today, Brandon is all the Brandon that I love and know. Shout out to Brandon. He's been on point today. Shout out to Brandon. BD's been on point today.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw the stats.
But go ahead, Kirk. Bring us the stats. We anxious.
So the stats. So the 2 years Jordan played for the Wizards. This is Jordan at his worst. By the way, he averaged 21, 5 and 4 on 43% shooting. If he averaged that in the defensive era, he wasn't the same Jordan. He wasn't athletic, but still had the same jump shot in the mid range. Why wouldn't he average 40 today? That's what I'm not understanding. This is Jordan at his worst.
He's not asking you guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So you're saying that Michael Jordan, even though he was less of a player, averaged 21 on 23 shot attempts with 43% from the field.
Yes, this is Jordan's worst years ever.
Yeah, since that was his worst year earlier in his career, he would double that. So
why wouldn't he?
46 times a game
in today's. So we're talking about today's NBA, right?
Y'all niggas just want to just dislike somebody, just to dislike somebody.
If we're talking about today's NBA, right? Because I'm not even.
Kurt, did you hear what he just said? He said that means
Jordan's basically going to like double what he did in his worst year. So he's going to double everything.
He's going to take 46 shots per game.
No, I'm not
he's saying he's going to be more efficient if he's worse. If he's shooting 40 and he's been a 10% down, he'll be more efficient. Y'all dudes are smart any other time, and y'all act dumb when y'all don't like. Come on.
All right, Kurt. How many times do you think Michael Jordan would shoot the ball a game?
In today's NBA?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, he probably shoot like 25 plus shots a game.
Okay, 25 shots a game.
Give us an exact number.
No, he said 25 a game to average how many points?
I mean, how many shots did he take when he shot 37 points a game? How many shots did he take?
He took 27 shots per game.
He's going to take at least. Okay, if he took 27 shots back then and today he has a free lane, he's going to take more than that. He's going to take like 40 shots a game, bro.
Okay,
He's
how,
not gonna have a
how
big
many
name. He's gonna have
points
a
per
big
game
name.
would he average? How many points per game?
In today's NBA?
Uh-huh.
On a bad team, or you talking about like on a like just him? Period.
Just Michael Jordan.
On the Wizards.
Michael
On the
Jordan,
Wizards.
it doesn't matter what
On
team
the
he plays
Wizards.
on, right?
If you
It
put
doesn't matter what team he
Michael,
plays
I ain't
on.
gonna lie,
It's
bro. If you
Jordan.
put Michael Jordan the Wizards, bro, he probably averaging like 44 a game. That's
44 on
me
27
personally.
shots attempts a game. So you
Yo,
mean
he
to tell me
trolling.
that he basically won't miss a shot because
No, that's not no, bro. That's not what I'm saying. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Okay.
I ain't gonna, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if you put him on the Wizards today, we're talking about athletic Jordan with a mid-range shot. Of course,
Okay,
I'm
all
not
right.
saying he's the most skilled player, because I do agree with y'all. He's not the most skilled, but the thing that makes Jordan is his athletic abilities. Like he can jump high and shoot the mid. It's not like he can shoot the mid range, but he can jump. His elevation for the mid range is crazy. So he can drive too. So it's like now you have to put a body on him, and now you have to play zone on him. So I'm thinking like the fouls
that
too.
definitely makes sense.
He's
All right,
like to
so
me, and that's why I'm saying I brought up his worst years, because I'm like, if he did this in the most defensive era in the NBA and came back the worst Jordan ever and still gave you 21 a game, I was like, if you put him in today's NBA and him at his peak, oh yeah, he's probably going to give you like at least 40.
All right. Which one of his peak? Like what year was his peak? Give me like a like 3-year span of his peak for you that you say
Like
you take
his
3 years
absolute
Jordan,
peak.
and you put him in the NBA today. He
I'm not gonna lie,
averages
Jordan's absolute peak was from 1991, 92, 93. That was his absolute peak.
Okay.
If you put Jordan if you put that Jordan in today's game, I probably say he's averaging close to 40 because he's a winning player now, but he's giving you over 35 points a game for sure. Like today's that Jordan 91, 92, 93, because he mastered the mid-range, because what Exposure said, I know he knows basketball. I'm not saying he doesn't, but he said his mid-range shot wasn't that elite in 91. I ain't gonna lie. I just looked at some film on 91, bro. That boy's mid-range was one of the best I've ever seen. So his like I said, he has a mid-range, but his elevation is high. So it's
looking
like
at highlights. Looking at highlights, or did you go look at film? Did you go look at film?
No, but how even the highlights that's going to show you like his mid-range shot. He averaged like 30 a game.
Yeah, that's true.
So if I should go about your mid-range, I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad, Brandon. Go ahead.
That's fair exposure. That's fair exposure. Yeah. If you want to show me a bunch of highlights, yeah, you're right.
So can we just say that Jordan 91 to 93 was not as explosive as the 85 to 1990 Jordan, right?
That's fair. But you can argue that, but the thing about that Jordan
like the rim as much, but he was a more rounded player. He was bigger. He was stronger. He was a better shooter than those players.
He was the best Jordan I've ever seen. Yes.
Okay, so in your mind, that's the best Jordan you ever seen.
91, 92, 93. Yes.
And like during that time, he averaged like what 32 points per game, I believe.
Yes.
Like,
he took back his scoring, like you said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like on 52%.
Yeah, he was very efficient. He was very efficient. Very efficient.
But can we state that Jordan was not a better mid-range shooter than the 96 through 98 Jordan, right? He was not a better mid-range shooter.
I think Jordan was still the same mid-range shooter. I just felt like he was a better, he just had to use his skill more, because he was an elite mid-range shooter in 91, 92, 93. It's just that when he got older, he was like, I can't really elevate like that. So I have to kind of put an arc on, you know what I'm saying? Like he had an arc on his shot, but he had to put an extra arc on it, because he's like, damn, I can't really elevate like that no more. So I still got the same skill, but now you could arguably say that, because he had to, now I have to shoot this mid-range a little higher. Now I got to shoot a little quicker. Like you could arguably say he was more skilled, like 90, 96, 97, 98. You can argue that. I'm not mad at that, because he had to be. He wasn't as athletic anymore.
Okay, that's true, but he was not the mid-range shooter that he was when he came back from his first retirement, right? Like we could all say that
he was still the same mid-range shooter,
like he was.
His mid-range percent. Let's go by.
His mid-range still was the same though.
Let's go by 87 Jordan, when he averaged 37 and he shot 48% for the mid-range. Dudes that average 35 and 34, they shot a lower percentage than that.
He did not shoot 48% from the mid-range.
Not 87. You talking about 97 or 87?
87.
87 Jordan did not lose 48% from mid-range. Stop lying.
I mean, I see what y'all saying though, bro, but I don't know. He was definitely more skilled in 96, 97, 98, but he still had the same mid-range shot and the mechanics. He just had to he had to figure out how to get it off.
Michael Jordan didn't even shoot the same. Like his jumper was different when he came back.
But that's what I'm saying, because he wasn't the same Jordan athletically. He still was going. He went down, so he had to. So you can say he got more
Beasley, are you
skill.
saying this jumper was worse when he came back, or are you saying it was better?
He said it was better.
Better.
And he's probably right, because that's what he had to focus on that more. So you know what, bro? I agree with you. His jumper was better because he had to figure out how to get it off more. But the thing is about Jordan, if we're talking about like at his peak, like when people say like you're not more skilled, and I understand that exposure is absolutely right. You don't have to be the most skilled. But the thing about offensive players is about what you can't stop. They couldn't stop Jordan pulling up. They really couldn't stop him pulling up, or they couldn't stop him going to the rack. The Pistons tried.
And what?
I'm talking about 91, 92, 93. They couldn't stop Jordan. And that's the thing. That's the thing about Jordan. Like, he was more skilled. And we can talk about Giannis and all that. The reason why Giannis is so effective is because they can't stop him. They couldn't stop Jordan. So it's not about him like not having the best
Can y'all see the game
skill.
on my screen?
Yeah, I'm looking. That's one game, but I mean,
Can I chime in real quick? Can I chime in real quick?
Yeah, let's watch. Let's watch some.
People love to talk
y'all
about.
making some good points, bro.
Real
Y'all have to
quick,
be like,
people love to talk about Jordan's dominance. Jordan was ridiculously dominant because he was literally the most athletic player in the league. You drop any version of Jordan.
You gotta put your phone down. Put your phone down.
Oh, damn.
Put your phone
You
down.
drop any version of Jordan in today's NBA, and he's running into not a league of unathletic bigs and players, period. He's running into a league of athleticism. We're not taking certain things into account when y'all are sitting here saying you drop Jordan in at his best into this league, he's giving you 40. No, he's not going to be able to use his athleticism to just go around people. And then he had deficiencies even at his most athletic peak. He couldn't go left. He had no three-point shot. There was no zone.
I gotta ask you a question then, bro.
The fact that there was no zone, and then he could eat off illegal defense was one of the main reasons he was able to give you that 37. Now you're running into the zone, you're running into the double teams, and Jordan had problems with more athletic, taller players. And he did not like running. He didn't like running after Reggie Miller. Let's be real. Unathletic ass Reggie Miller. He's getting cooked in today's league. That's why he's not giving you 30.
Okay, so
he's going to be tired.
Hold up, bro. I got a question for you, bro, because I hear what you're saying, though, right? But you got to also put the factor in that players adjust to their errors. Jordan was in that era. He adjusted to that era. So I see what you're saying, though. You're not lying.
So let's think about it like this. Jordan was the offense for his team, right? He's not going to, first things first, Jordan's shots are going to go down because he's going to have to play within an offense. Your second, third, and fourth option in today's league can score.
Wait a minute.
They can score.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. That's
what you
fair.
mean, wait a minute?
Hold up. I'm about to tell you. Hold up. I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying like you're completely wrong, bro. I'm just letting you know there's players today that had the green light on teams today, like LaMelo Ball. You talking about he hasn't played in a legit offense. That's not true. There's player Trae Young don't even play in a legit offense. He go out there and set pick and rolls. That's not true, bro. There's players that play today that don't even play in a legit offense and score.
And they all struggle at times.
That's not
so
true.
If Michael Jordan is not playing in an offense, he's going to struggle. Just like you're saying, that Michael Jordan, when we know that when he was right there at that time period, he was more dominant than everyone on the other side of the ball, and it was hard to guard him. It's not going to be the same today. It's not going to be the same today.
Today Jordan would have better space.
Yes, it's not going to be the same. So his points are going to go down. His efficiency is going to go down.
But I'm so confused.
He's not the ball handler. You're trying to make him out to blame. Like, he's not that player that could come in today and just dominate everybody, because physically he would not be as dominant as he was in the 90s.
I got a question for you, bro.
You don't know that, though.
I got a question for you, bro.
I
got a question for you.
Look at the players.
How do y'all know that? I got a question for you, bro.
I got a question Hershey Hawkins. Come on now.
I got a question for you, bro. I got a question for you, bro. I got a legit question. If Jordan's not gonna come in and dominate per se, right? Then why is Trae Young small as shit, still going to the lane doing floaters and shit? But Michael Jordan's not gonna do shit. What? Trae Young's not that.
Trae Young has the
No,
dribble
because
skills to get
Jordan
into
doesn't
the paint.
have Trae Young skills. You
Oh
keep
my
giving
God.
Jordan skills he doesn't have.
And they
Jordan
don't got
doesn't
his
have
footwork
those
or low post
skills.
fadeaway. He got to go to move.
That's fair.
What y'all
Nobody's
talking
gonna
about?
go
It's a
to a
dude.
post
It's a dude named
fadeaway.
Kobe Bryant.
Nobody's going to a post fadeaway in 2025.
That's not
Nobody's
true.
doing that.
SGA was going to the fade.
SGA has skills. You're not posting up SGA. SGA is scoring off of his skill set. You don't.
They all developed that. Kawhi developed a skill. Jimmy Butler developed a skill. Jordan can develop it too.
Y'all keep talking
Why
about
Jordan can't develop a
developing.
skill?
I need
Okay.
hold on.
All right.
Real quick.
Everybody,
They're talking about
basketball, you gotta
that
adjust
one.
to something. Why can't you develop? Did
Everybody
LeBron
that
develop a shot?
So now you're talking about a Jordan that doesn't exist.
So you're
This
saying
Jordan is not a real Jordan then.
Yeah, you're saying Jordan needs to develop to be better. So you're saying he's not good enough right now to do what you're saying. He hasn't developed more skills.
No, I'm
That's
saying
what
what
I'm
y'all.
He's
I'm
not
saying
good enough.
how y'all putting it. I said anything y'all saying he not
He
great at,
can't
like
do it.
3-point shooting
He's
and stuff.
never
He
done
going
it.
to
You can't
develop
tell.
and
You
shoot it
can't tell
more.
us all that Jordan's gonna do something that he's never
He's
done
going to
before.
adjust to the
He's gonna get
game.
better at. That means he's gonna have it.
Right now, you're believing everything we're saying that
Then
Michael
LeBron
Jordan
adjust to this. Then
is
LeBron
not
switch his
good
game.
enough.
Then Brook
Michael
Lopez
Jordan
switch
doesn't
his
have it.
game.
If he has to
Like dudes
develop it,
adjust
he
their
doesn't
game.
have it. If he doesn't, if he has to adjust or develop, that means he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
No,
If
I'm
he has to
saying
adjust
how
or
y'all said it.
develop,
Y'all keep
he
saying he
doesn't
don't got
have
no
it.
dribbling and this and that. He get great ball security and he a great low post threat.
We can see right now. I got Michael Jordan right now.
So wait, hold on. I've heard this argument on this channel repeatedly, where Twin Man says Jordan wouldn't score because it was against zone. It is such a dumb argument. In 2005,
Jordan said he would have had trouble against the zone. How is it dumb?
He pick his spots so he can hit the mid range. He can still break down the
why
zone,
you
bro.
talking Michael Jordan in
No, hold on.
2005 in the same sentence?
In 2005, Kobe Bryant averaged 35 a game. Good
That's Kobe.
efficiency
Kobe's
against
more
That's
zone
Kobe.
defense.
What does that have to do with
Jordan
Jordan?
is a far better player than Kobe Bryant. He was better.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
No, he's not. He's
No,
not.
he's not.
Kobe's way more skilled than Jordan.
Zone defenses
He's
would
not.
not work on Jordan.
I'm so
The zone-
confused, y'all.
Kobe Bryant averaged 35 a game.
So you're
There's
saying
Kobe.
I'm lying for quoting what Michael Jordan said out of his own mouth. Michael Jordan said the zone would have slowed him down.
No,
That's what Michael Jordan said.
Great players adjust to their era, though, bro. You gotta
hold
adjust
on.
that too.
Again, like Ben said, if he has to adjust, it means he can't do it as
hold
is,
on.
and that's what we're going at.
Oh, that's what you're
This is
going.
the story. Basically,
Slow
it's
down
already
don't
over.
mean you can't
That's
do
what
it. He
it's
said he gonna
about.
slow
We're
him
not
down.
giving Jordan.
agreeing
Wait,
with us. You're
we're
saying
not.
Jordan
We're
can
not
do it.
giving Jordan no extra shit. We're giving Jordan what he is. We're going at Jordan as is. We didn't give LeBron nothing extra to go back into the
Shea was
80s.
the best scorer in the NBA this year. He couldn't even shoot threes. Jordan's
He's a better player than Michael Jordan skill wise. Jordan does not have SGA skills ability. That's
But
it.
they could
No, he
do
was
more
not.
moves.
Jordan
Jordan
was
would be
not
able to
better
do
than
more
SGA
moves.
mid range wise.
Stuff they call carry on and walking. He'd be able to do more moves in this era. So what y'all talking about?
Jordan is not going to be able to just back somebody down like he did in the 90s and take a fadeaway fucking shot. He's not. He's not going to be able to do that in 2025.
Jordan.
But SGA does it all the time,
bro.
No, he
That's what I'm
doesn't.
saying. Y'all
No,
don't
he
do no
doesn't,
splits,
nigga.
bro.
He does, bro.
Nobody dribbles with their back to the basket, half court down the court, nigga. Nobody does that in today's era, bro.
You can look
Y'all
at
gotta
SGA
stop
on the
saying what
highlight
players
bro.
today do. Y'all gotta stop saying what players today do because Jordan can't do what today players
That's not
can
true,
do.
though. How
You
do
gotta stop. Let's compare about them in their era, bro. You gotta stop because all this shit gonna be hypothetical. I can say LeBron not gonna play in the '90s because centers could pack the paint and he's soft and he's not gonna be able to take the physicality.
He's soft as a lie. He's not soft. That's a lie. That's a lie. He's not
opinion,
soft.
bro. That's not a fact.
Jordan was soft. That's why he couldn't
Y'all
go
ever
to the
see
hole. He
Luka
was
back
soft.
somebody down?
LeBron couldn't
Johnny,
shoot his
where
whole
do you
Jordan,
career.
I'm looking at
Jordan can barely get into the paint as small as he is, bro. LeBron's way bigger and stronger than he is.
Hey Johnny,
So let's
Y'all know
so
who
you
it
mean to
is.
tell
Y'all
me
know
you
why
put
they call him
LeBron
Air
James?
Jordan. He
Hold
was
up.
dunking
You
on
put,
centers
hold
for
up.
this
I
niggas.
want to
Y'all
make
felt
sure
they
I
can't
got
get to
this
the
correct.
paint.
You
y'all
put
crazy.
6'9", LeBron James, 265 fucking pounds back in the 80s with illegal defense. He's not killing the league.
Take away
Man, I
the
saw
gap
him
He's
suck
breaking
against
everybody
niggas
down
that
one on one. You can't guard
Take away
LeBron
the
with
gap
one
and
player.
step.
And if you try to pack the paint against him, he's still going to score. LeBron scored over 3-4 niggas in the paint regularly.
Defense for dunking on the
Regularly. He still does it.
What the fuck?
Did we not just see this nigga dominating the Olympics?
I want him to.
Y'all get to y'all. Hold on, too many of y'all talking at once. Let's leave this alone. Let's let Ro in. Ro, give your take. Show us why Michael Jordan could do what Luka did. I would love for you to explain this to me. Go ahead, Ro.
Luka backs a lot of people down. Luka hits the fadeaway. Now he scores in a variety of other different ways, of course. But you telling me Jordan couldn't give you the same skill set as the Luka or an SG8? Come on.
No. Jordan is not the playmaker and passer that Luka is. Again, to let somebody do the post in today's NBA, you must be an elite playmaker. Jordan is not that. So you throw Jordan in the post, you're going to get. Oh wait, if you put Jordan in the post in today's NBA game, you're going to make it easier to play defense because he's not even going to be able to make the right pass.
That's not true.
He averaged 8 assists a game with Doug Collins, guys. What are you talking about?
George one of the best.
Yeah, when he stat padded triple double so he could get media awards, bro.
He was able to do all. He was able to do that not in the post. He was able to do that by dribble penetration. He's not doing that in the post.
Luka does a variety of things. Luka doesn't get his assists from the old.
Luka has more skills than Michael Jordan. So to compare Michael Jordan to Luka is you being a shock jock. That is shock jock.
Really?
Jordan does not have Luka's skill ability. No, he doesn't.
Tell me what Luka does that Jordan couldn't. I'll tell you what.
Luka could dribble left.
I showed you where Jordan playmaking.
Luka could dribble left, nigga. Jordan can't. You want us to do it?
You mentioning a 5 or 6 game span of this nigga averaging 10 assists doesn't mean playmaking.
Oh my God! Now Jordan can't go left.
Yes, Jordan can't go left. Luka can't.
Film study showed that Jordan scored 1.4.
Bro, you can't ask questions.
Based on what? What y'all basing off? He can't go left. Pull up a stat. Y'all saying he can't go left. Because y'all saying it. Because I already know he can go left, so I'm trying.
The same film that they studied.
Pull up, he can't go left. Y'all just saying he can't go left.
Also basing it off what the fucking Pistons said. The Pistons said you push him left, he's gonna shoot.
Push him left,
you can't go left.
Push him left.
That's what we're basing it off of. We're basing it off of 3 years of him choking 88, 89, and 90 with them pushing him in the same damn direction and getting the same exact result. That's what we're basing off of him not being able to go left.
30 against the Pistons. They had a better team. They beat him because they had a better team.
The Pistons were the only
and they only put him
like that.
I'm literally quoting what the Pistons said their only defensive strategy was on Jordan. That was pushing him left. That was literally their defensive strategy on him. That's how we know we didn't have a really good left.
Not because he chose funny ass niggas. They pushed this nigga left and he lost, bro. Y'all literally just lost in the sauce.
You tell me the Hornets stopped him from
He
going
lost
left,
3 times to the same team with the same strategy. These niggas wrote a book describing what they did, and you niggas still can't admit it.
Hey, they beat the fight. He beat the war. Who laughing now? Because he over all them
They
niggas.
were asking me the questions, right?
Hey, 3-1, nigga. That's how it
Jordan is
goes.
on his way up.
It's cool. Steph Curry, if you want to get
You
your
guys
man.
beat the Bull Street
So that's how
3
that go.
consecutive years, and you guys had something called the Jordan Rule.
Yeah.
Talk to us about that.
Another thing you would have liked, Matt, because push him left. That's your Jordan rule right there. That's all I'm allowed to give away.
Go watch Jordan play now. Look at you.
Yo, they talking about the king. LeBron is on their minds. Zesty Jeffries coming through with all them silly lies. Watch MJ in the 90s, they scream and they shout. But now the footage is dropping, they all falling out. Back in the day, Mike was a legend of the sport. But if you push him left, it's a whole story on the court. Pistons in the paint, they had that defensive plan. 3 straight playoff meltdowns, you didn't know about your man. Karma's a player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games. But the more you dig in, the more will be exposed. My Michael Jordan's choke tails, that's how the story goes. Now we done with the 90s, got memes going viral, game footage is rolling, low lights stacked up for miles. Wanna talk about the GOAT, gotta show the real truth. Your man can't go left, that's all the Pistons had to do. Yeah, bring up the 6 rings, but don't hide the flaws, cause when you look back at the film, ain't no denying what you saw. 2 different eras, defenses evolve, but watch the Zesty scramble and talk about foul call. Calm as that player, she runs circles around lanes. Zestiest fans don't like watching the games. But the more you dig in, the more we'll be exposed.
He's sensational when he dribbles to his right. He's only great when he goes left. They will force him
now
left.
the timeline shifting, can't spit it the same. LeBron's still climbing while they playing blame game. No respect for the legends. They love to mention Pippen. Karma's not the one to play with, but you Zesty Jeffries never listen.
They went one game farther. For the Pistons, nothing but another world championship will do. And they, the Detroit Pistons, will beat the Portland Trailblazers in the
So next time you chat about the Jordan legacy, just remember the losses that built his mythology. Zesty Jeffries, take a seat, this is your eye test. Jordan choked 3 times cause he couldn't go left. Don't get mad, get the film. Get the bill.
Piston defense holds the Chicago Bulls
1988 playoffs.
31%, but Michael Jordan had 31 and he whipped Matt O'Brien. Right? Very Michael Jordan here in the midst of the celebration. Yeah. What are you saying to the other players, Mike?
1989 playoffs.
I mean, we fought hard. They were the better team. We went to a 7-game series. What more can we ask for? We want to be where they are. But we still have 31. We're still trying to improve our team. They were the better team, and they played better today.
What's your emotion?
Still ain't got no left, though.
He's showing one team out of 27.
Lost by 20.
It was 14 with limited.
He averaged 30 against that team. Hold on, because you keep bringing up that. But all his averages is higher than LeBron's career averages against the Pistons. Every matchup.
If he catches the ball on the left side, push him left.
And then
He's
when he
not
beat
gonna
the team, he
pass.
swept them.
We done with the 90s.
Oh, but
Big trash. We calling him Jordan Cougar now.
I mean, that's a good film, but yeah, pull up what he did after too when he beat the Pistons, because he did beat the Pistons. It's not like he didn't beat
the Pistons, swept them.
Yeah, he beat them. He beat them
Still
because
choked 3 times against him.
How he choked 3 times? All right. How he choked 3 times? Oh, so averaging 20. How he choked 3 times? Tell me why. How he choked 3 times?
Let me explain Jordan choking for you. Then. Are you ready?
Don't like watching.
Choking is scoring 10 points under your average in the finals, 17 points. That's choking. Choking is scoring 22 points in the finals in 2007. That's choking.
Mind you, the Magic,
Jordan choked 3 times to the same team and the same strategy.
And the Magic all did choke.
Same team though. Same.
They beat the fight and beat the war.
Hold on. Are you guys ready for me to explain how Michael Jordan was choking?
Yeah.
I can give
shut
it
the
to
fuck up and let Brandon talk.
I can give it to
Go ahead, Brandon. Go ahead, Brandon.
Michael Jordan been choking his first 7-8 years of his basketball career. All he did was choke. Everyone always wondered why he wasn't the first player in first pick in the draft. They always say they want to pick big men. But the reason that they didn't want to pick Michael Jordan, because when Michael Jordan was the main player on the team, he never performed well in the tournament. So that's why all of the hype of him being the best player, all this other stuff. And when he came out of the draft, he was the 3rd pick in the draft. Like that started off then. And then his first playoff series, whenever there was Michael Jordan back was against the wall and like the elimination game, Michael Jordan never played well. Never played well. Like I said, in college, in the Sweet 16, his junior year when he's come out, he was the 5th leading scorer in that game. The 5th leading scorer in that game. He had Sam Perkins doubled his points on his team. Steve Alford outplayed him, and he was on Indiana. Like Michael Jordan wasn't playing well. Then his rookie year in the versus the Bucks in Game 4, the elimination game, he was 6 for 16. He was 6 for 16. He didn't play well. Okay, then we go to 1986. Remember how he scored that 3 points? And then the next game was an elimination game. Michael Jordan was the 3rd leading scorer on his team. Danny Ainge outplayed him. John Paxson outplayed him. Like players were outplaying Michael Jordan in elimination games. And then when you go to the next year, 87, in the elimination game again, Larry Bird completely outplayed Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was 9 for 30. He played terrible. He shot 30%, just chucking up shots. All right, then we go to 1988 when he was apparently the best thing we ever seen. He started off well, but he lost 3 straight games in a row. And how did he perform in those 3 straight games? He averaged 24 points per game, which is completely under what he was averaging, like what, over 35, 36 for like the playoffs up until that time. Under 45% shooting, averaging 4 turnovers a game, shooting 70% from the free throw line. Like he was, the last 3 games, they homed in on pushing him left, and you see how he underperformed. And then the next year, in 1989, they did the exact same thing. He lost 3 straight games again. He shot under 45% shooting, 24 points per game. He shot 67% from the free throw line in those 3 elimination games with 4 turnovers a game again. In one of the games, Michael Jordan shot 8 times because they kept pushing him left and he didn't know what to do. Isaiah Thomas completely outplayed him in 1988 and 89 in those last 3 games. That's why we're saying he was choking. He was underperforming. When his back is against the wall, Michael Jordan never played well. And then we go to 1990, which we just saw. You're saying he had 30 points. Yes, he had 30 points, but he got blew out by 20 points in that game 7. He underperformed because Scottie Pippen wasn't there. Like Johnny always saying, if we saying that Scottie Pippen is the reason that they lose, he is the reason that they win. So when Scottie Pippen is playing well, Michael Jordan is winning. So that's why we always say all those years Michael Jordan was underperforming and choking because we have the stats and we could easily pull those up to see how Michael Jordan was playing.
Okay, so in that case, LeBron was choking in 2011 and 2014 and 15 because he was performing when they was getting blown out in 2014. He choked in 2011. He averaged 10 points under his season average, 17. In 2015, he shot 38% from the field and averaged 35. So in that case, LeBron choked his first 7 years of his career with Cleveland. If y'all talk about
okay. Let me get this off. So LeBron James choked in 2011 because he underperformed. You're saying in 2011 in the finals, right? Okay, and then like you said, what's the 2015 he choked?
I mean, you can't say 2010 too. He was a first seed and lost to a 4th seed. We could say that too, but
15 points a game. 15 points a game.
All right. I understand. In 2000, and you said what? 10? He choked. Right? Did you say 2010? Right? The first one you said.
What's his regular?
Yeah, I said 2011, 2014, 2015.
Okay.
I wouldn't even say Jordan choked.
Okay. Let's start in 2010 because you said that's the first time he choked. Elimination game, back against the wall. Do you think that he underperformed like Michael Jordan did?
Yes.
Okay.
Elimination. I don't know. LeBron plays pretty good.
Back against the wall, he had 27, 10 assists, 19 rebounds, 3 steals, 1 block. He did not go out underperforming like Michael Jordan did. He went out performing better than everybody on that side of the ball.
No, he went out. He went out because they made him switch teams. This didn't make Jordan switch teams.
Yeah. He went out performing.
A man said he broke LeBron. KG said he broke him.
Michael Jordan went out underperforming and getting outplayed by Isaiah Thomas. Michael Jordan went out getting outplayed by Danny Ainge.
I mean, this is all true. I mean, this is true.
But you can say that about all LeBron losses with Cleveland too.
Hold on, let's not about LeBron losses with Cleveland.
What's the difference?
2010, 2017.
Now we gotta go on. Who had more failures though, and they losses? Who had more failures?
Jordan.
I just want to talk about Jordan.
Okay, since you're understanding that Michael Jordan underperformed and choked all those years, now you want to make up stuff, and now you're talking about failing. How did LeBron James fail? I'm listening.
Underperforming and choking is not you can't underperform. That's your season average. And for one, LeBron went under his season average. That's the thing.
Also, LeBron had home court advantage.
He played good all year.
Jordan did too, so that's fine. So how did LeBron James fail? Since we understand that Michael Jordan choked all those years, how did LeBron James fail more than Jordan? I'm listening.
How did Michael Jordan choke?
Right here, three straight years in a row versus the same team, same strategy. Never happened to LeBron.
All right, so y'all going off of losses. Then I can say LeBron choked all
That
with
was you just
Cleveland.
said. You just said off of the worst spawn of losses. This is worse than anything. LeBron never lost to a team with no all NBA player, no all defensive player on their roster. This is Jordan choking 3 straight years in a row versus the same team, same roster, same strategy. That's worse. He can't even overcome this team.
Isaiah wasn't all NBA.
No, it don't measure up. It don't measure up the same.
He did overcome the team.
No,
that mean if Isaiah wasn't all NBA, that means this was a deep ass league he was playing in.
No,
I mean,
he was a bad boy.
Like the sweep the Pistons, though, and he came back and swept the Pistons.
He tried.
He swept them.
Jordan didn't play no all NBA player.
LeBron lost more time when he was a champion than Jordan. That's what I'm saying. Jordan never lost as a favorite.
Let's not make this about Jordan versus LeBron. Let's just talk about Michael Jordan real quick, y'all. Hold up. Because if you talking about he choked, bro, like we can say he choked. He like
who the hell this is? He can shut the fuck up. CJ, explain to me how LeBron James failed more times than Jordan. Explain to me.
Okay, number one, he lost to Orlando. He supposed to beat. Number two, he lost to that Boston team. He supposed to beat as a first seed. Number three, he lost to that Mavericks team. He supposed to beat. That's 3 years in a row, right there, that he fell as a favorite.
These are fake stats. So he had averaged 20 points a game in 1991.
Jordan was the favorite in every time here, and they lost.
Why do y'all have 20 points a game, 10 rebounds? What is this? I guess 1991 Detroit. He averaged more than that, y'all.
And who averaged more than that?
Jordan. He averaged 20 points and 10 rebounds a game against 1991.
Who said that's what Jordan averaged? Who said that's what that says?
What is that?
Why you ain't
that shows you exactly. That shows you. That shows you what was on that team. They had 1 20-point per game scorer, one guy who can average 10 rebounds per game.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Who did that, Pippen?
But y'all showing
no,
what they
that
did
was
to
on
Jordan,
Detroit.
but the Pistons wasn't only beating
Detroit.
Jordan. They was beating Bird at them too.
But Bird wasn't choking.
It was the best team in the league.
Bird and them wasn't choking.
I mean, I wouldn't even say
they lost just like Jordan. So bring up their numbers too compared to Detroit.
I wouldn't even say he was choking, y'all. They was playing good defense on Jordan. They'd say he forced it. I wouldn't even say that's a choke job. That's like he then, like you just say, he's
because the choke. He said he choked against the back-to-back champions.
Yeah, I mean,
his averages against them is higher than LeBron's career average. All his games.
But Dirk ain't choke against the back-to-back champions.
But I'm gonna say this, though. This is the only thing you could point at Jordan, because other than that, like you could say he choked, but I don't know.
Mind you, again, there's one team that got Jordan's number. There was 4 teams that had LeBron's number.
Like, it's not like Jordan. Like
wait, bro. What 4 teams had LeBron number?
The Pistons, the first time they beat him.
He beat the Pistons.
Magic?
He beat them in 2000. Oh wait, he beat them in 2007. Having beaten somebody one time is not having your number.
It
don't matter if it had Ben Wallace or not. He beat the team that had. He beat the team. He beat the team that had 2 All-Stars, 1 All-NBA player, 1 All-Defensive player on the roster. They beat the team that had their Finals MVP on the team. The team that still had their best scorer on the team. Ben Wallace was not the Detroit Pistons. They were a whole squad. They were a whole entire
you bringing up the dudes you bringing up that Jordan lost to was teams.
He didn't. Again, in 1988, Rodman and Joe in 1988, Joe Dumars and Dennis Rodman were nothing. And Jordan lost to that
the team Jordan lost was always the best team in the league.
Okay, go to the next team. What's the next team? He beat the Spurs. Continue. He beat the Spurs in 2013.
He beat the Spurs 6 years later when Duncan is 38. Come on.
When else did he play them? When did he play? What else did he play them?
Okay,
he played them in 07. Wait, bro. He played him. But he still got over the hump. That's what I'm saying. You said that
Jordan though.
You said a team that had his number. If they beat him once and he beat him the second time, they never had his number.
Bro,
what team had LeBron's number that LeBron James?
LeBron shot 44% against the Spurs when they beat him.
It's not the Pistons and the Spurs. Who else?
Next.
The Warriors?
Hold on. The Magic? He never got to get back on Dwight.
He played the Magic once. He played the Magic once. So how they have?
But he never got to get back. Right?
The Warriors beat him 3 out of 1. 3 out of 4 times.
One time is not. One time is not having my number.
I'm only talking early. I'm not even talking about the Warriors.
They only beat him once.
But the Warriors got his number too.
Okay, and then the last team will be the Mavericks.
LeBron James
played the Mavericks once. He played the Mavericks
Boston. He played Boston multiple times.
Okay, he beat Boston more times. They beat him. Next.
He beat Boston once. They beat Boston. Beat him twice.
No, he beat Boston.
He beat him twice.
He beat Boston twice.
I'm sorry. But again, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Against all these teams, LeBron shot under his average.
Boston's not it. Next. Boston not it. Next.
Wait. But even when he beat him, he shot under his average.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And then the Mavericks.
The Mavericks. We didn't say just shooting. We said Jordan across the board was under, not just his shooting. It was across the board. Let's continue.
So was LeBron.
No, it wasn't. LeBron's rebounds, assists, and all that did not go down against Boston.
LeBron averaged 6 turnovers against the Spurs, but y'all don't even want to give it that.
Okay, next.
And then when you played him again, he had under his average as well.
He overcame that. Spurs not it. Boston not it.
Y'all
what other
crazy,
team had LeBron's number that he was able to overcome?
No, I'm putting the Spurs back in there because LeBron shot 44%, and he shot under. Hold on. He should have been a unanimous MVP against the Spurs. He played horribly in that series. He didn't play well until Game 7. He didn't have one good game until Game 7, and maybe I'll give him Game 5.
No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Look at 16 points in the fourth quarter. And had over 30 for the game in Game 6. Next.
Mr. Efficiency shot 44% in that series.
I ain't gonna lie, the Warriors.
Mavericks.
Come on, next.
We over here talking about efficiency, but all you niggas are Kobe fans. That's funny
y'all
as
don't have the
fuck.
same. Y'all proving. Y'all standing for
That's
Jordan.
funny
Y'all
as
don't
fuck.
have it for LeBron because Jordan's numbers are not even nowhere near as bad.
Come on, let's move
All
on.
you niggas are Kobe fans too.
Y'all only showed the Pistons. You only showed the Pistons of holding Jordan under his numbers, under his efficiency, over
We
his
can show Boston
turnovers.
sweeping them back to back.
You went back to college with it. Come on,
let's go. We trying to see who else.
No, come on. He never played well against the Spurs ever.
He beat him for a title.
I ain't gonna lie,
wait. Okay, he beat him for it. He didn't play well. He didn't play well.
Yes, he did. He won Finals MVP. He played well to win Finals MVP. Now, Ro, this is where you get yourself caught up at. Because when
Jordan shot better than 45% against the Pistons, y'all can
Jordan won his fourth ring, right? No, just listen, bro, because that's your problem. You don't know basketball, and when people try to talk basketball to you, you try to talk over them.
No. One boy, hold on, one boy. We gotta get these guys to stop because again, Ro listens to a lot of Zesty Jeffrey. He invites them up on his shows, hoping that one day I can show up and get exposed. But he sat here and lied. The last 4 games versus the Spurs in 2013, LeBron James averaged 32 points per game with his back against the wall. His team is down 2-1 in this damn series. LeBron James averages 32 points per game, shooting 47% or 48% from the field, 43% from the three-point line, while having almost 10 rebounds per game and almost 7 assists per game, while almost averaging 3 steals per game. In the NBA Finals, ladies and gentlemen, this is what he says playing bad. Like Brandon said, when Jordan's back against the wall, he was underperforming. This is LeBron James over-exceeding when his back's against the wall in the NBA.
That's because LeBron played in more pressure game 7 than Jordan.
Series against the Pistons. You did that.
This is wild, y'all. This is wild.
Because again, you brought up the Spurs. We told you he beat Detroit. We showed you what he did against Detroit in 2007. He did that against them. You want me to show you what he did against Boston in 2011 and 2012? So he overcame those guys.
Showing the W's, but mind you, you're not showing 91 against the Pistons. Show it. Well, show us 91 against the Pistons when Jordan finally beat them.
Now, I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you said that, bro. You said show 91 with Jordan when he finally beat the Pistons, right? So let's go ahead and do that, ladies and gentlemen.
Now field goal percentage is going to matter,
Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan. Wait. Michael Jordan in 1990 versus the Detroit Pistons.
91.
Right? Averaged 32 points per game.
Johnny. 91. Don't play three
bro,
color Monty with us.
Show three. Hold on.
7 games,
Show
right?
3 LeBron 50-point games in the playoff.
Y'all told me to go find these motherfucking Jordan numbers. Now y'all mad because I'm about to expose the shit out of y'all. You wanted to see the difference? I'm going to show you the fucking difference. In 1990 versus the Detroit Pistons, Michael Jordan averaged, like I said before, it is right here for you to see, for all the eyes to see. He averaged 32 points per game, 7 rebounds, 6 assists on 47% shooting, 87% from the field. Scotty averaged 16 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Well, what was the difference between 1990 and 1991? Well, let's just go look and fucking see. Since they said, let's go find a fucking difference. Let's go find the fucking difference. Michael Jordan in 1991 averaged less points than he did in 1990, less rebounds. He averaged a little bit more assists. He shot better from the field. But the real difference is Scotty's 22 points per game, Scotty's 8 rebounds, Scotty's steals, Scotty blocks. Scotty was the difference between 1991 and 1990 versus the Detroit Pistons. Because like we said before, Jordan was averaging 30 points per game versus the Detroit Pistons and still losing back-to-back seasons. But like I said, when Scotty was averaging 10 points per game, they couldn't win. When Scotty was getting knocked out of Game 6, like Zesty Fitness and Rant said, and the Bulls didn't have him for a Game 6 in 89, the Bulls lost. When they didn't have him for a Game 7, because he got also the same injury that he played through for 40 minutes, but he only scored, 10 points, so he only had 2 out of 10 shots. Y'all said the Bulls couldn't do nothing. So the difference between 1990 and 1991 was fucking Scottie Pippen, not Michael Jordan's 30 points fucking per game. So now I answer your fucking question. Let's talk about LeBron, because now that's what y'all want to talk about. LeBron. Let's talk about LeBron.
This was comical.
The steals and the blocks, you forgot about that. You didn't read that off either.
Comical. Every time you guys ask us to go get something, we go get it. When we ask you guys to answer questions, you deflect, run, and hide, then go back to your channel and go lie about what happened on GOAT James Kingdom.
I need to understand, how is his teammate showing up a negative to Jordan? I need to understand that. That's literally what you play for.
I never said it was a negative. I just showed you how the Bulls got past the Detroit Pistons. It wasn't Michael Jordan.
Okay, but I also wanted Jordan's individual.
So it's not a negative for Jordan, but it's a negative for LeBron when his teammates show up. That's funny.
Jordan played worse in 1999 by your standards because of his scoring than he did in 1990, and the Bulls swept him. What was the difference?
Hey, Johnny, hold up.
He didn't play
they play better in the triangle. That's why. That's the difference.
Hey, guys.
Players got better. Players develop.
Hold on. Let me start muting
But he
people.
took them 7 games, though, before that, though.
Because of Scottie Pippen.
Johnny, how do they say LeBron James beat the Spurs?
How did he beat the Spurs?
Yeah,
he got saved by Ray Allen. We know.
Okay.
I don't say that.
Okay, yeah, okay, I know you don't. How did the haters say LeBron beat Golden State?
Oh,
that's saved by Kyrie.
So why is it always a problem?
Oh, he had a super team.
Bring up his teammates, but all they
it's
do
not
is
a
bring
problem.
up LeBron teammates.
It's not a problem.
I know LeBron James finally won the title because of the way he went.
But y'all make excuses for Jordan's teammates. Y'all niggas expected LeBron to win in 2015 when he lost both of his star players, nigga. But y'all being like, oh, Jordan couldn't win because Scotty missed a Game 7, nigga. If he's the GOAT, he's supposed to win that, right? That's what y'all always say about LeBron. Even when his teammates be injured, when Anthony Davis go falling and flailing on the floor, y'all expect a 38-year-old LeBron to still win games. That's crazy as fuck to me. I've heard King Rose speak specifically say this shit too, so it's funny seeing you backtracking on it now, trying to make excuses for Jordan, nigga. That's crazy.
10 toes down.
Yeah, you are, nigga. I've heard you several times, bro.
Beat LeBron. So why can't 38-year-old LeBron do something?
King Speech Road. Where was Ray Allen? Where was Ray Allen in Game 7?
In the corner.
How many points he scored in the corner?
Right.
How many points he scored in the corner?
We all know Ray Allen was the 7th man on that team.
But he saved LeBron's legacy, and that what they say?
He did. If they don't win that, they lose.
Okay,
And LeBron
okay.
made 3 turnovers
Okay,
in the last
if they
2
don't win,
minutes of
wait,
that game.
bro. If they don't win Game 7, they lose. What the fuck did Ray Allen do in Game 7?
Then if they don't win Game 6, there is no Game 7.
Okay, but LeBron's reason why they won Game 6, not Ray Allen. Because what did Ray Allen do in overtime after the game was tied?
Bro.
What did he do in overtime?
Okay.
What did he do in overtime?
Bro, you asking a 7th man who didn't take over the overtime?
So how did he
And
save it? How did the 7th man save somebody
Come
then?
on,
So
man.
how
You
did the
working
7th man
backwards,
save anybody then? How?
LeBron made 3 turnovers. They turned a 4-point Heat lead into a 6-point Spurs lead.
It was
see what I
now
said,
you're
Johnny?
lying.
Like,
Hey Johnny, didn't we
you see
go
what I
over
say,
this
bro?
with the turnovers?
We've all seen the
Didn't one of
sequence.
them
We all
turnovers
know the
come from
sequence.
Chalmers? He did this before.
Bro,
That's why I remember it. You
LeBron
said
James hit a 3-pointer to make
He
it
hit
a
one of the 3 off of Mike Miller
He
chase
made
down.
a
I
2
know.
He made a
Mike Miller chased down first miss, right?
Bro, he hit a 3-pointer to make it a 2-point game, which eventually led for a 3-point lead, which led to Ray Allen's shot. So if LeBron don't hit that 3-pointer, they win the game. They go up by 6. That's it.
Whoa. No, that's not how it happened. Mike Miller chased down his first miss, got him a second.
Bro, they were down 5 when LeBron hits a 3-pointer to bring it to 2 points. They're down 5. He misses that 3-pointer. They get the rebound. That's it. He makes it. We foul them. They go to the free throw line, make 1 out of 2. That's why Ray Allen could hit the 3 because LeBron takes
Ginobili and
the
Kawhi
3-pointer.
both missed one.
Exactly. So if LeBron doesn't hit the 3-pointer before that, they don't win. If Chalmers doesn't hit the 3 before the end of the third quarter, they don't win.
Bro, they needed everything that happened to happen. Hold on, Johnny, who missed the shot before? Before Bosh got the rebound, who missed the shot?
LeBron did. He's supposed to take it.
Y'all always talk about, now y'all see how y'all always talk about LeBron choking. What about Ginobili and Kawhi who missed a crucial free throw
I said
that
they
costed
choked.
them the
Matter of
game?
fact, hey, Juan boy, I said Ginobili was playing for the Heat.
Or Tim Duncan who missed a hook shot over Shane Battier right in the right there.
That happened as well in the overtime. I got you.
LeBron
None
turn
of this
around
happens if they get the rebound.
None of this happens if you don't shut the fuck up and listen. None of this happens if you can't respect fucking legends and greatness, bro. Bro, you can't respect greatness. That's why you keep trying to find a way to diminish LeBron's greatness. Then when we bring up Jordan's problems, y'all get mad. Stop trying to tell us about LeBron's failures when we keep showing you how great he is. Then get mad when we keep showing you Jordan's failures and you only want to talk about Jordan's greatness. Like, it don't make sense.
I talked about the whole series.
I don't look at
hypothetical shit ever since.
They really can't look in the mirror when they be talking about LeBron, bro. It's so crazy.
I don't look at Ray Allen shot saving LeBron legacy because it's still an overtime in Game 7. I don't look at it like that. That's why I
know,
ain't bring
but
it up
most
as a failure.
JDRs are going to diminish what LeBron does and try to lift up his teammates like they were the ones that they were the main reason why they won the series.
Why can't we lift up his teammates?
I gotta address the super
but
chat.
I ain't gonna knock him because a player hit a shot. Like it's still.
I gotta address the super chat again, Mr. Avis. Thank you for your $5. You must have a good job. You're one of the only zesty. It's the zesty Jeffries like you that keep supporting us as well. We are GOAT James Kingdom. You could call us a fan club, Sand fan club, cult, whatever it is. But what you won't do is ever hit the link, nor go get any other zesty Jeffrey besides the ones that you see that come up here every day and get exposed by Brandon and I, because they can't talk the game of basketball. People show up to GOAT James Kingdom because we talk the game. They finally hear refreshing truth, not lies. You guys keep hearing these guys lie. The stats tell them that they lie. The film says that they lie. Everything that these guys say about Michael Jordan is a lie. And it's no longer acceptable in GOAT James Kingdom. That's y'all problem. We don't accept the lies. When we were 16, it was very easy to accept the Michael Jordan lies. We're all grown men now. These lies can no longer fly in GOAT James Kingdom. We have a no-fly zone for Jordan and Zesty Jeffrey logic. It will get shot down instantly, expeditiously, instantaneously, because we don't accept bullshit lies. We accept the facts. Every time y'all get mad and every time y'all sit here to say some lie about Michael Jordan, we're always going to be fucking correct.
Well, I just checked the records, and GOAT James Kingdom was correct again. Objection overruled.
Y'all don't want to fuck with us. Go just came
Mango Gesture. Mango Gesture. Peace and blessings. Thanks for joining another
I don't
Sunday
understand.
afternoon.
They feel like this
You
about Jordan while he ain't in top five.
you joined right at the middle of an exorcism. Welcome to the GOAT James Kingdom channel, sir. What's good?
What's going on, man? What? Oh Lord. Okay. So what we talking about today? Let me guess. The LeBron versus Jordan, right?
No, well, that's always the point because we proved that Jordan couldn't average 45 points in today's NBA or even in his era. So he would have to go to the 60s to average 45 points per game. Jordan couldn't average points in this era.
Even if you say Jordan can average 45, there's no way to prove that. That's one thing about a hypothetical; it can't be proven. That's just that same thing I was telling y'all about the whole, Shaq playing with Tracy McGrady and all these guys, and y'all saying he'll win the championship. There's no way to prove this stuff. I don't like arguing hypothetical because it's hard to prove. How could you prove that Jordan can average 45 today? It'd be hard as hell to prove that.
Did you say that all the channels that's out here saying Jordan could average 45?
Yes. I would say that to anybody. It's hard to prove that. How could you prove it? You tell me, how could you prove that Jordan will average 45 today? How could you prove that?
We can prove he can't.
The best thing you can do is send it on 2K.
Oh wait, we can take Jordan's best. We can take the best scoring Jordan in his history. The best scoring.
Hard to get 45 on 2K.
He averaged this Jordan between 1987 and 1990, who won a scoring title every year, who averaged 35 points per game. You're not going to find another 4-year stretch better than this. Michael Jordan averaged 35 points per game, taking 25 shots per game, shooting at 52% from the field. He was shooting 53% inside the 3-point line. If you take this same Jordan, add DeMar DeRozan's 3-point attempts to his 3-point attempts with the same numbers and same everything, he'll average about 37.6 points per game. That's still not even close to 40. And that's again, giving Jordan the amount of free throws that he probably won't see in today's NBA because they don't call fouls the way they call fouls in his era. That's also expecting Jordan to take 28 shots per game, which is probably difficult as hell to do in this NBA as well with the pace and the spacing that Jordan would have to cover on the defensive side. So all of these factors would come in. He would be a little bit less efficient as well. So, but y'all would be disrespecting Michael Jordan. You would call him a foul merchant because he got 10 free throws per game. You would say he's inefficient because he can't shoot 3-pointers, and you would just say he just jacks up a bunch of shots. That's what y'all would be saying about him, that he's really not that good. That's what y'all would be saying about this Michael Jordan. But again, this is me showing you with stats, accolades, and Jordan's achievements. But you don't go by stats, accolades, and achievements. So let's just go off of what you can make believe, because make believe is what y'all do.
No, you do go off that stuff because that's what they did in their career. But yeah, you do go off stats, accolades, achievements, whatever you want to go off of, because that's a part of their career. But at the same time, it's still, just because you did all that, what you just did, and you say you add all that to DeMar DeRozan, and that's what you basically saying that Jordan will be DeMar DeRozan in this era. I mean, how do we know this?
I'm saying that the way you guys talk about Michael Jordan, he wouldn't jack up a bunch of 3-point shots because you guys don't consider that smart basketball. You consider Jordan the GOAT. That means he's playing smart basketball. He's not going to jack up a bunch of threes. He's going to take a lot of mid-range shots. Well, the player that's closest to Jordan in that scenario is a DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan take 3-pointers per game in 2025. That is not a lot of 3-pointers. So I just added that to what he would normally take, which was about 1.5. So in reality, I had Michael Jordan taking about 5 3-pointers per game in today's NBA, which is realistic because Jordan doesn't shoot threes or like to shoot threes.
But isn't that equivalent to Kawhi Leonard? Doesn't Kawhi Leonard play like similar to that too?
Kawhi Leonard doesn't average. Kawhi Leonard can't average. Kawhi Leonard can't average 30 points per game. He's never averaged 30 points per game, and Jordan is not as skilled as Kawhi Leonard as well.
Oh, Jordan's not as skilled as Kawhi Leonard.
Over here, bro.
Yeah, he's not.
I mean,
okay. But there you go.
The all-time leading scorer in points per game is not as skilled as Kawhi Leonard. I mean, this is the sock job shit right here.
The second leader.
So basically, you don't respect the 80s or 90s then. You saying everybody in the 80s and 90s was trash?
They done with it, but they can't stop talking about it.
The second leading scorer in NBA history by points per game played in the 60s. He does not have the skill level of players of today.
Okay, the second in the playoff plays now.
Jordan is the person Will don't have the skill level?
No, the skill level that we see from Joker and Embiid, Wemby, Like I said, even guys like.
But you got factors in everything, though, bro. You can't just factor in them players.
It ain't got nothing to do with their skill,
The
though.
first
The
and
game
only
just
center to
evolved.
lead the
That's
NBA
it.
in assists don't have skills.
Guys today ain't doing nothing special than what you guys did in 2000 and 1990. It's the same thing.
Wilt Chamberlain is not coming in today's NBA averaging 50 because he did in 1962.
And how do you know this? How? How do you know this?
I agree.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. He asked me a question. Damn. How I know this? Because Wilt Chamberlain used the offensive goaltend. They changed the rules and you can't do it anymore. So he can't do it. He's not gonna be taking his teammates' jump shots out the sky and dunking the basketball and getting extra points that way. He can't do it. And he's not playing 120 possessions. He's not going to play 48 minutes. So, yes, Wilt Chamberlain is not averaging 50 in any era outside of the 60s.
Okay. So now,
all right. So how much we average you think?
What is he averaging? Like,
that was the no
45?
shot clock era, too.
Yeah, it was the no shot clock era, too.
So if he ain't average,
Wilt Chamberlain,
how much you think he'll average?
Wilt Chamberlain in the 90s could average 30-something points per game. In today's NBA, in today's NBA, Wilt Chamberlain probably averaged over 20-something points per game, 24, 25.
So Bill Russell averaged 5, right? Bill Russell averaged 5.
Today's NBA. Today's NBA is nothing special. The game just evolved. That's literally it. The players are the same.
That's what made it evolve. The evolution
This is
makes
why you should have showed up, Johnny.
No,
so Bill Russell, hold on. So Bill Russell averaged 10 in the 90s.
Hold on, give me. Let me address this nothing special. You know what? You're right. There's nothing special about being an ape, but we evolved into humans.
And you said ain't nothing being an ape. That was a wild take. Wait a minute, Ape Johnny. What did you just say? You said ain't nothing wrong.
There is nothing special about being a human being but we evolved from apes, my friend. Evolution obviously matters.
Evolution, we ain't involved with no apes.
Took hundreds of millions of years.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That's
players are more athletic now. Players have better defensive teams. Players have better offensive
They don't got nothing to do with how players perform in their era. You can't take away from Joe Montana and Jerry Rice just because they ain't playing the passing era. So you can't do that.
Wait a minute. Again, Joe Montana's ability to throw a football and the ability to throw a football has not changed in at all in football. The only thing that changed in football are the rules.
The rules changed, though.
The ability to play the basket and the ball in the basket.
It did change. The block.
Man, God, you niggas can never let a nigga speak, bro. God damn, nigga. God. Again, there is nothing different about how Tom Brady throws a fucking football compared to how Joe Montana throw a football. Now, if you want to say something like a Frank Tarkenton or Otto Graham, that's where you can go there. Johnny Unitas. Those guys did not have the skill ability of a Joe Montana, Dan Marino. Dan Marino could throw the ball just as good as Aaron Rodgers can. And if he had the rules of today, he probably would throw even more because he had the arm. Nothing changed in football as far as throwing the football, but their players are faster today. You're not going to have a bunch of players juking guys like Barry Sanders was juking guys in the 90s. The guys are just more athletic. They're just better football players. That's yes, I'm sure about that. Yes.
So that's the case.
Some of them doing it off the skill and their ability. Take an example like Peyton Manning.
Why? So that's the case. These guys are just much better than them guys back in the day. Then why don't people rank these guys today above Barry Sanders and Walter Payton and all these guys?
Because nobody ranks players off of skill.
Huh?
Nobody ranks players based off of skills.
No. I'm just saying what they did in their career. I'm just basically talking about what they did in their career. These guys in their career were better.
What you did in your career and what your skills are two different things.
I know it is, but my thing is, wait a minute. My thing is though, but Barry Sanders is just a better football player than a lot of these guys are anyway. Just period.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. I mean, that's just it.
He's not faster.
I don't care what era you look at. He was just a better football player.
He's not faster. He's not faster, stronger, more agile than the running backs of today. That's just
how many players are faster than Randy Moss, Johnny?
Yes. There's a lot of
players
faster.
Deion Sanders.
There's a lot of players today that are faster than Randy Moss. Yes,
back then. Like
and Deion Sanders as well, right? You know that these 40 times were measured, right?
The fastest 40 time is not nobody from the 80s or 90s.
It was Xavier Worthy last year. He played for Kansas City. We're in the
And,
fourth year.
and how much did he
Y'all
beat
just
it
need to
by? How much
understand.
did he
Y'all
beat
just
it
need to
by? Because
understand
this is
that
where the
just
big
because
y'all really
players
fucked
are
up.
better,
The only thing that's better is the training.
Bro, he beat it, bro. It doesn't matter. The training that makes them
Okay.
better.
All right. Cool.
That makes them
You
better.
know that
makes
the
them
world long jump
better.
record is set in 1968. I'm just saying.
Okay, bro. Yes.
I thought you just said skills don't make them better players.
The 90s, this is what you gotta look at too. They not just getting put in it. They not just getting put in the NBA. They gotta go to college first and develop stuff too. So them from being in college, they're gonna develop how the game is, just like players is now.
Players are NBA ready. Players are NBA ready today. Players are NBA ready.
But I'm saying if they wasn't ready, they're gonna go to college and develop their skills. If they don't got the skills, like you say, they're gonna develop it. Just like Kawhi Leonard. He didn't have the best shot mechanic or most skills when he first came in the league.
It doesn't matter. He has it. We're talking about what he did as an NBA player.
And then you gotta understand, like I say, Phil Jackson, a good coach. He playing with a good coach, so he gonna develop all them skills y'all said he don't got. Even though I think he still will dominate this. I'll say he averaged 32.
That doesn't work like that, bro. Those skills that some of these players got, bro, that shit develops years, bro.
Not only that, it's unique.
All right, so why won't y'all think Jordan can develop if he playing like in this era?
You gotta let people say stuff. Listen, your skills is unique to you. Popovich is not giving anybody Kawhi Leonard's skill set to be Kawhi Leonard if they're not Kawhi fucking Leonard, bro. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Kawhi Leonard is who he is because Popovich can help develop the skills that Kawhi already has. He can't take
No, I'm
Kawhi's
just saying how
skills.
players like.
Again, it doesn't. You're not saying what you're saying is Kawhi Leonard is skilled, and he developed his game. That's fine. Same way Jordan developed his game. Jordan wasn't as skilled as he was in 87 as he was in 93. So we know
Giannis
Jordan
too.
developed his game, but it doesn't matter. Whatever Jordan developed his game to, we gave you the best Jordan. That best Jordan still couldn't average 30 points per game in today's NBA. I didn't even know where I get the 37 points. That's just me.
You said he's gonna average 30. Then you say he's gonna average
Yeah,
30.
if we use the stats, but like I said, that doesn't account for the fact that he's not going to get 10 free throws per game. It doesn't account for the fact that he's not going to get 20 shots per game. It counts because he's not. The NBA it's not made that way,
bro. Like you know how
if James Harden, hold on, if James Harden,
yes, James Harden is more skilled than Michael Jordan.
Yes,
but do you see how we hold on?
NBA literally had to change the rules on how they officiated because of James Harden, bro. They didn't have to do that for Michael Jordan, bro.
More skilled than Michael Jordan.
Okay, I'm not. This is what I'm saying. I'm not debating that. But do you see how James Harden actually got his free
is
throws
more
in?
skilled than Michael Jordan.
By flopping. That's what they call it, flopping. You saying Jordan's going to flop?
Funny.
No, what I'm saying is James Harden got his free throw attempts mostly by going to the free throw line and engaging in contact. You're talking about Michael Jordan, who goes to a young Michael Jordan, 80s and young in 90s, who goes to the basket relentlessly, and that was on 7-foot bigs. You're saying in this era where the lane is open, there really ain't no 7-foot rim protectors like that night in and night out. You're saying he's not going to go to the line 10, 11 times?
Yes, because he's not flopping like James Harden, nor does he have the dribble skills of James Harden.
Oh, okay, but they're not going to just let him go to the basket. They're going to have to foul him.
Doesn't have the dribble skills.
Hold on. Exactly. Okay, well, no, listen. You just explained it perfectly there, Mac. He's not going to be able to get past anybody because somebody's going to be in front of him at all times. He's never getting to the basket. They're going to stay in front of him. He doesn't have the dribble skills to get past anybody.
Wow. Okay.
And
they're
now
gonna pick his pocket every single time.
All you gotta do
That's
is
why he struggled against the
create
They're gonna
space.
strip him down and take his
Get the
pocket.
basket on Rodman and Joe Dumars, Alvin Robinson, and all
They
these
just pushed him left, and he was inefficient versus those guys. That's it.
If Jordan is going for free throws
all
a
them
game,
niggas
y'all
lost
just
to him
gonna
too.
call him a
All them
flopper.
niggas lost to him too. So how good it worked.
Wait, Mac. If you think Joe Dumars would be an elite defender in today's NBA, you don't know basketball.
Oh, okay.
There is no elite defender today.
So basically,
elite defender, but
there's
Joe
a bunch
Dumars
of elite
can?
defenders today. Joe Dumars is not an elite defender in today's NBA.
So the top 5 players should be from the 2000s to now. You should have nobody in the 90s and 80s in the top 5.
Again, we're not ranking players by skill. We're not ranking players by skill, but this conversation is predicated on skills because we can't take Joe Dumars's 5 all defensive selections with him to the 2000s. That doesn't exist. We have to take his skill ability. What can Joe Dumars do well? He's not as athletic. He's not as quick. He's not as strong. He will definitely get destroyed in today's NBA. He's not that good. He was only good against Jordan because he pushed Jordan left.
Oh my God.
This is insane.
That shit opinion. That's not no fact, though.
This
is not a fact. That shit is crazy as hell.
They literally told you, bro. They literally told you that Jordan was more athletic than most of the people in his era, bro. Like he was a
So none
phenom,
of them niggas
bro.
could play in the
They called
90s.
this
None of them
nigga
niggas
Air
could play in the
Jordan for
90s
a
and
reason,
80s then.
bro.
None of these
People
niggas
in
could play
this
in the 90s
era,
and
they
80s.
have everybody in this era can do what Jordan was doing in
None
the
of them could
90s and
play
the
in it
80s,
because
bro.
of hypothetical, so I'm doing it the other way. None of them niggas could play in the 80s or 90s.
All right, cool.
Jordan was going out
bro.
and getting drunk before basketball games and scoring 30 points. He's not doing that in today's NBA. No NBA player is going to let some drunk come on a basketball court and rock them drunk on the court. You're not having
Like Harden was.
And ain't nothing you can do about it. He's just better than you. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh, yeah, he's better than those guys. Let me keep telling those
He's better
guys.
than all of them. That's why he's the GOAT.
Yes,
He's better than
he was
all
better
of them.
yes, on that era. Yes, yeah, I get you. In that era, he was able to do that. He's not going to do that today. He's not doing
He
that
would do
today.
it today
Accolades
because
doesn't
today
make you
NBA
better
is
than
trash.
somebody with skill wise. That just
He
doesn't
would do
work.
it today.
Everybody in his era. Can't average 30.
Jordan's accolades don't make his skills better than anybody in this era. That's what you guys are confusing.
Can I get a take?
No, you confusing his accolades. It's not only about his accolades. He
Jordan's
undefeated.
accolades
And he
does
got the
not boost his
highest
skills,
of
my
the
nigga.
highest.
We can't take
It doesn't
Jordan.
have to because
Nobody in his era averaged
doesn't have to
41 in the
because Jordan was
finals.
very skilled.
Yo, hey,
Huh?
New World.
It doesn't have to because Jordan is very skilled.
How are y'all
me.
defending this?
That's
Like
me.
Jordan is
New
like
World.
very
New World, you
underskilled
gotta-
as a
I
basketball
don't understand where the Jordan disrespect
What'd you
came
say,
from.
brother? I can't hear what you're saying.
Listen, no.
I don't get why people
I'm
disrespecting
just like
Jordan now.
TJ just
Hey,
keep
Johnny,
on
can I
talking
say
out of
something?
turn and stuff,
Can I-
bro.
can I-
Like,
can I
can
say
someone else
something?
get a take,
'Cause
please?
this
How are we
conversation is
disrespecting Jordan? What disrespect have we gave to Jordan today?
Yeah, nobody's disrespect. It's pretty easy,
Bro,
bro.
y'all keep saying he can't play in this area. Y'all keep saying he don't got no moves. Y'all keep saying he.
No, he won't average 30 today. That's what we're saying.
Like 80.
He would.
Like
Yeah, I think he averaged 30. He does.
That's fine.
It's hard
Okay, why wouldn't he average 30? Will his
Wait, let's let
percentage
one
be
boy.
down?
Brandon's going to explain it. Brandon's going to explain it very shortly. Brandon's going to explain it shortly. Go ahead, one boy. Get your ticket so Brandon can explain why Jordan wouldn't average 30. Go ahead, one boy, please.
I'm like, yo, listen, y'all up here just making an argument for the sake of argument. Listen, y'all did all of this rambling for like the past hour, and none of y'all said, yo, you know what? Hey, Johnny, if I tell you to go to a certain game with Jordan would have did this, that, and the third, would you put it on? None of y'all.
That's not proving anything,
Hold
though.
on, Mangle Jester, stop coming up here fronting like basketball fans. Stop. Y'all niggas ain't basketball fans. Y'all come up here talking about Kobe, LeBron, Jordan, you, CJ, Vince. That's what y'all's main focus is every time y'all come to Go James Kingdom. And we can't even watch basketball games without dudes like you coming to disturb what we got on. It's cool if y'all want to come and debate and all of that, but when we watching basketball, why do y'all have to be so disruptive?
Who watching basketball? What are you talking about?
Because we watching basketball. Like I just said, none of y'all are going to say, yo, Johnny, go put this game on. None of y'all.
Put game 1 of 1988, game 1 and game 2 on.
No,
we're
like what he's trying to say is like when we tell you niggas that Jordan doesn't have certain skills that you niggas are claiming that he has, like players today have, we ask you to pull up the film to prove that shit.
Well,
but when we pull up the
game
film,
1 and
y'all
game
be
2
trying
of
to
the
say
Cat
that we're
series,
dissing Jordan when we
1988.
tell you niggas that he can't do what we're telling you that he can't do. Like he just can't do certain things, nigga, and that's gonna hinder him in this era.
Why you can't
pull up game 1 and game 2 of the Cat series of 1988?
Okay, so that shows the skills of players in 2025. Like that shows that.
See, that's better talking basketball. Like if you're trying to say Jordan has a certain skill, then we're gonna pull up the game. Okay, like that's the right way to talk basketball.
But that still ain't gonna prove anything.
We're gonna pull up the film and we're gonna see if Jordan has the skills that we said that he didn't have.
Because
especially we were talking about 80s Jordan specifically, and we already proved our point when we were talking about this. We already proved that 80s Jordan couldn't average 30 points in this era.
Which Johnny said is weak.
Stop.
That's not true though. You don't know that.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Okay, he pulled up the
Mingle
game.
Jester,
God damn, like
hey
what?
Johnny, I want to say this to Mingle Jester
Argument
because I ain't
over
gonna.
nothing.
I'm gonna say this. I want to say this to Mingle Jester and CJ. Y'all niggas make me mad, and I don't even take none of
Bro,
this
nobody care
basketball
about you
shit
getting mad.
personal.
So
So
Get
what?
mad over what?
Y'all are fake
Cause we
Kobe
got,
fans. Y'all two are the
bro.
fakest
We
Kobe
ain't even
fans
talking
that.
about
bro, ain't
Kobe.
nobody caring
I don't
about you
care,
getting mad.
but
Who
y'all
gives
come
a
over
damn?
here.
You talking about basketball. Ain't nobody
Hey, the
caring about
game
you
is
getting
long.
mad.
know
Get
way more
mad. I don't care.
basketball than you.
So
I know way more basketball than both of y'all niggas.
I
Ain't no
don't give a
way.
damn what you
You
know. Who
don't. You
cares?
don't.
So
Yeah,
You
I
what?
do.
don't.
Let's
Did you
move
ever play
on.
ball?
So
I
stop
care
trying
nothing
to
about
go
that.
back and forth with
Hey
Listen,
Johnny,
man.
where's
Jordan and Johnny.
Johnny?
You
Where's
Listen.
don't
Jordan
know more
at?
than
I
King
can't see
John.
his
You
Listen.
hello.
So,
don't
hey,
know more
Johnny.
than Brandon. You
Hold on a
don't know
minute.
But you
more
don't
Listen
than
now.
know
Hey,
about who
you
Johnny.
know
don't know
what.
more
You
than
don't know
Trey.
about who know
You don't
what
know
though.
more than
Hey, Johnny.
Ishmael.
So you
You
telling
don't know
me
more than
that if
Nuvo.
y'all
You
go pull
don't
up
know
a
more
whole
than
bunch of
Twin.
games from the
You don't
90s,
know
which
more.
you say
You
is
don't
weak,
know more
how does
ball
that prove
than Asante.
anything
You
to the
don't know
debate?
more ball than
Because
Marcus.
you saying
No,
the
You don't
90s
because
and
know
the
hold on,
80s are weak
one of y'all
anyway.
was
So
laughing.
going to
One
pull
of
up
y'all was
games from the
laughing when we
90s
said that
don't
James
wouldn't make
none of
Harden
any
y'all
has
sense.
niggas
better
know
So
more
dribble skills than
basketball.
Jordan.
None of y'all
So we
niggas.
could pull up any game from the '90s and we could clearly see.
Hold on, wait.
All them niggas you talking about
Let's
never
let
even touched
Juan
the
Boy
basketball.
get his take in. Y'all shut up and Juan Boy. Herb land your plane. Don't let them disrupt you. Stop jumping in when Juan Boy. So he said, Juan Boy, say what you gotta say. Don't direct
Damn.
it to anybody. Just say what you gotta say because we watching this game.
All right, cool. Listen, stop
Go ahead.
coming over here.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Look, it'd be different if y'all had a case to come over here outside of stats. We are basketball fans. Most of what the stats, accolades, and achievements we go to, we can pull up the film for it.
This shit's
You
crazy.
dudes do not do that for none of the dudes that you make the cases of. So stop trying to tell us otherwise when we watch film to see that we can make our assessments based off the film. Y'all don't do that. So how are
I
we
just did
wrong?
it right now. That's why you watching
We're
it.
watching the film, and that's why you about to see MJ get exposed right now. All right, now we can continue. Fake
I'm
ass
just saying,
basketball fans.
I'm
Then I
just
You
want y'all to
too,
pull
man.
up.
if hold on
Shit.
real quick. If
Fake ass
SGA
ball
But
fans.
for the last 2 seasons, not this season, but the 2 years prior, SGA shot 2 3-point field goal attempts and
That's
then
25, 25.
3
Bro, we
field goal
watching
attempts,
the
and he's
game right
averaging
now.
30.
Bro, look at that move. Did you see that move?
Okay,
Like, look at that.
listen. Okay, listen. Check this out, Mac.
you
You
can't do every move
cannot
you could do now,
compare.
bro.
You
Oh,
cannot compare SGA to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is not as quick, as fast, as skilled as
What?
SGA. Let's watch Michael Jordan being guarded by Craig Elo, who definitely can't guard nobody in today's NBA. Let's see if Michael Jordan, again, because he can't go left. You know
SGA
what
is
Michael Jordan's
faster
going to
than
do?
quicker than
He's going to
Jordan.
go
watch
right
it.
and get guard. Look, where is
What kind
Jordan
of shot
going?
is that? Why you want to take a
That's
shot like
what
that?
y'all look. He has to pick up the ball in 2 dribbles. He does not have the skill set.
Oh
Look,
my god.
Okay, he
look,
took a one bad shot. Okay.
look,
This ain't a
no, but
bad.
that's
It's not a bad
again,
shot. Give
it's not
credit to the
about a bad
defense. He
shot. It's the
bodied him
fact that
up.
who is
Keep
guarding
going.
him,
Good defense, bad shot. It don't matter. Like
It is who is guarding him. The guy who's guarding him today will be more athletic, more skilled than fucking Craig Elo.
Oh my god.
This is prime
Keep
Jordan,
going.
so
1988.
Jordan is not going to go in the gym or nothing. He's just going to go out there and play
Bro, no,
basketball.
stop
Okay.
it, bro. You said
So
pull up the game
okay.
that we
So you're
watching.
proving
Please.
our point. So you're proving our point that Jordan has to
So
be given something he does not possess at the time we're talking about him. Which means if we just talk about who he is at the time, he's not good enough. You want to
he's
give
a
him shit he
mid-range
doesn't have.
merchant.
But they played
Not
nearly
in
the same pace in the
1988.
80s. He averaged
Yes, he
37.
is.
So what are y'all talking about? Y'all don't want to make no
1988. He is
sense.
not. He's
He
not
is a
a
He
mid-range.
averaged
mid-range
All
37
merchant,
right,
and he
points 40
keep
years
playing this.
ago.
not
40
Mid-range.
years
because
ago.
he's averaging
Oh
30
my
exactly
god,
40
Ari,
years ago. He is not a mid-range merchant.
And only five dudes did it in history. Only about five dudes did that in
Like
history.
Juan Boy said it. Like Juan Boy said, we
All
watched
right.
the film. You said go get it. This is game one,
I haven't watched it.
1988. I saw this series. I watched this. I know exactly what's going to happen. Look, Jordan's not playing no defense. Look, he don't. And in real life, he has to guard that man. He can't leave his man like that. That's a wide open man. They're going to get the ball to. That's a wide open 3-pointer. Jordan can't play this deep. Now he's not even playing the defense he's playing then. He
I want to
can't
see.
even get
I want to
steals
count the
because he has to
buckets he
Different
stay on his
has
defensive
man.
outside
assignment,
the
depending
paint.
on who you playing.
Yeah, like I
If you
said
playing
Look,
early,
earlier,
gonna
look
give it
Jordan
at
would
look.
away.
struggle
He has outside the paint.
defensively.
The
He would
fuck?
struggle dribbling the
See that
ball
easy
There you go.
basket
There you
today.
he
go right there.
He's not averaging
There
30.
you go right there. Look, there you go right there. Look, this is Jordan posting up.
B. Lee,
Look, this is Jordan posting up.
Who your team, bro? Jordan beat your team
Like, who your team?
Bro, stop it, bro.
You hate
Look,
Now, how
again,
do I
y'all.
hate Jordan?
Wait a minute.
When did I
Wait
say
a
I hate
minute.
Jordan?
Barrera beat my team. JJ Barrera beat my
See, look.
team.
Wait, I
This is
thought
why.
they packed the paint. That paint don't look very packed.
It's never packed. That's why he got all those wide open dunks. Because it was never
Y'all
packed.
gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop
So
cutting
he
this
won't
off
do
because you're
that in this
watching this
era,
right
and the
now.
paint never packed like that.
Watch the fucking film. Shut the fuck up and watch the film before I kick
Nigga, I'm
everybody off.
watching it, bro.
So no, you're watching, but you're not shutting the fuck up. Because we're gonna show you what your eyes can't fucking see. Your mind can't comprehend this, so we're gonna show you this. We're gonna make your mind comprehend, and we're gonna show you why they play weak defense. Here we go again. Here is Craig Elo. Here we go on Jordan, right? They're gonna go back to him. Does he put a hand check on Jordan? Does he elbow Jordan? Look at where his hands is. Hands spread out. Jordan goes right around him. Nobody's playing that type of defense in today's NBA.
Like, look, what
Nobody.
Is they playing any defense?
No.
That's bad defense. This is what we're trying to explain to y'all. Y'all say this is the greatest defense we ever seen in basketball. That's horrible defense. Look, Jordan's not even on his man. That's a jumper in Jordan's mouth. Look. No, Jordan's not on his man. He's not even sticking his man. So what do you think Jordan has to do in today's NBA? He has to play defense. It's going to tire him out.
Pull up.
It goes Sam Vincent, the guy that y'all say can't score. That's Sam Vincent. The guy that y'all was saying was a scrub.
I ain't say nothing about that.
Look at this. Look at this defense. No wonder why the damn paint is packed. Look at this. Let's watch this. This is why we keep telling y'all eye tests don't know nothing about basketball. Watch this possession right here. Now look at Corzine. Look where Corzine is playing compared to that's an open. You can't do that with anybody in today's NBA. No center. You can't do that with Bam Adebayo.
That's because they ain't put emphasis on the 3-point line back then. They was taking like 5 threes compared to like 20 to 25 now.
Explain to you. That's what we're trying to explain.
But they going to adjust though.
Look how far. Look again. If he has to adjust, that means he has to do something he didn't have. So when we keep telling you Jordan doesn't have it,
concept. If you're playing a team that shoot a lot, you're going to adjust to that team.
Look where Jordan is playing. Jordan's not even on his hand. You can never do that in today's NBA. That's a wide open 3-pointer. Jordan has to actually play up. That's why there's more space in today's NBA because you can't sit at the block like that. So look, look, and they still get the ball in the paint.
There's 10 below the free throw line.
The paint is packed. The paint is packed because nobody can shoot. That's not going to happen in today's NBA. You're going to have to come out there. Okay,
You're
then. So that means Jordan has to. So that means Jordan has to play defense. So that's energy he's going to exert on the defensive side of the ball, which is going to hurt him for the offensive side. He's taking rest right now. He's chilling right now. He knows his man ain't scoring. He's not. He's able to take a rest so that now he can have that more energy for the other side of the basketball court. He's not going to have that in real basketball in today's NBA.
Depending on who he's sticking.
It doesn't matter who he's sticking.
It don't. I don't care about how much energy he has to waste. The object of what we're watching is that there's 10 guys below the free throw line, and they're giving the jump shot. They're giving the jump shot. In today's era,
Mac, stop. We're not looking at what your eye test wants to look at. We're not arguing about who the paint is packed or the paint is not packed. We're talking about play style and ability. No, because about play style and ability, that has nothing to do with it. Just because Jordan was averaging 37 points and you quote unquote claim the paint was packed, Jordan was still playing against weak defenders and weak defensive strategies that would not exist in today's NBA. So it doesn't matter.
His moves would be more elusive and his first step would be quicker because he could carry the ball.
The lanes are not open in today's NBA because you have a defender you can't get around. That's it. You don't have a defender you can get around. That's what you don't understand. Jordan is able to play isolation basketball. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. That's why you say, here goes your eye test. Right? They go Jordan right there.
Can't get around nobody in today's game.
Look. Well, he's getting around anybody. Look at him. Where? He had to pick up the ball after
he can get him in a low post, mid-range face-up. Like, he can score different ways, fast break.
That is not going to get you. Who in today's NBA is averaging 35 in the low post? Not even James Harden was doing that. Nobody's doing that. That's when
them niggas not Jordan. That's why.
Here goes Jordan. Wait. Here goes Jordan's dribble skills that we supposed to expect him to have. Just like Detroit noticed it. He goes left.
It's about ball security,
and he has to pick up the ball. Jordan picks up the ball as soon as he goes. Y'all can't never listen. That's why I said I'm sending you the fuck on, because y'all made me go get the fucking film. So you going to get the fuck on and watch it like everybody else in the fucking comments, because you can't sit back and fucking listen. Here it is again, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all say go watch the film. Your eye test can't see what our eye test see. My eye test see Michael Jordan picking up the ball after 2 dribbles going left, just like Detroit Pistons said he was, and he has to pass, and he can't pass. Look at him. Look how long it takes him to make a pass. Look.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny, I just want to say, and it's weird because, like, the IQ on that, he's, like, dribbling into traffic, too. Like, why would you?
Yeah,
Like,
he's dribbling into the teeth of the defense.
Like, that's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. That's just so stupid. Like,
you know why, though, Ishmael? You know why, Ishmael? Because they couldn't shoot. Taking an 18-foot, 20-foot jumper was considered long range.
Bro, dribbling into traffic, like, what are you doing?
That's it. Look, this is the basketball they want us to go back to. That's why I say Jordan's not taking 8 threes. Look, this is how Jordan scored. Look, in transition, when there's no defense, in transition. That's how Jordan was scoring, because he gets down the court faster than everybody, and he could jump from 10 to 12 feet from the rim. And by the time he's up in the air, it's a wrap for you. That's how Jordan's scoring. We see Jordan can't score no other way. He's scoring on Craig Elo. That's what I'm saying.
It was a bad
There's
pass
no physical defense. Look, they're not fouling him. They're not saying, you know what, come on, where was the hack? Where was the hard foul to make sure
where's
Jordan
that physical defense? Yeah.
Where?
This is playoff basketball. Maybe like I said,
this is the
in
playoffs
the regular
too.
season.
Yes, this is the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first round playoffs, game 1.
Hard fouls in the playoffs, unless it's Boston and LA.
Look at Jordan. Look at Jordan with his hands on his hip, not doing nothing. Look, taking a break on defense. He's taking a break on defense. He's not going to be able to take a break on defense in today's NBA.
And that's prime Jordan too. Brian ain't take no breaks on defense when he was younger.
Man, I had that prime Jordan. That's his 4th season.
That's prime. This is MVP Jordan.
LeBron was in the finals.
This is MVP Jordan.
For his 4th year in the NBA, he was in his prime.
This is MVP Jordan. Well, how's that not his prime? MVP Jordan.
Mingo, brother. That was the point. The point was about the 80s, okay? Like, that's what his highest scoring seasons.
Those are his best scoring years.
Can it translate to the NBA and average 45 points a game? That's what it's about, bro. That's why he brought
it. And I say this hypothetical.
When Jordan was more skilled, he was less efficient and less of a scorer.
But some of us say some of like B. Lee and I say he couldn't even average 30 with his skill set.
That's a lie right there. That's a lie.
What do you mean a lie? It's not you. It's still hypothetical. Like, what you talking about?
And me personally, I don't even think the 90s is the best era. I got the 2000s as the best era. So
you talking about the 80s, brother? What are you?
I know what y'all talking about.
He was Air Jordan in the 80s, but he scored most of his buckets off of his athleticism and his free throw. A third of his buckets came from the free throw line.
Okay, what player in the last 30 years who couldn't shoot threes and who could barely dribble scored 30 points per game? Big man. Are we talking about Giannis? Like, what player
even then, Giannis is a physical specimen. Like, you can't be a nigga like Jordan and rely on your physical abilities to score 30 points in this NBA.
They're the same size or bigger than Jordan.
That's a lie.
They're bigger than Jordan. Like, what? How is Jordan going to muscle his way to 30 points per game without being able to shoot 3-pointers and with having very limited ball handling skills? Like, what player is this?
Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown does not average 30 points per game next.
No, he didn't, but he put up 40 in the finals.
Okay, yeah, but next, what player? What other player?
Put up 40 in the finals and can't dribble.
Average 30.
Like,
okay, well, I'm serious. What player are we going to relate Jordan to that could not shoot threes and has very limited ball handling skills?
There's no one. There's literally no one.
That's what we're saying.
You cannot get into the paint if you do not have good dribbling skills.
Like, these guys are saying that Jordan has to develop these things if he played today with the trainers, with how players play the game. So you're already saying Jordan is not good enough as he was back then to average 30 points per game. So that's what we're saying. We're saying the exact same thing, but we're just not giving him these natural abilities that other players have, when Jordan didn't have them.
And some of the stuff is like they don't understand. Let me just say this real quick.
Jaylen Brown can't dribble.
Hold on, Herm. Hold on. Can I just say this? You can talk,
I mean, you been talking. You talk over me.
Hold on for a second, bro. I just want to say that, in my opinion, from my assessment, it's like Jordan, it's like his skills are so undeveloped. You're talking about him developing into something that's really a lot of times basic in today's NBA. Like, a lot of these players have the ball handling that Jordan didn't have. Is basic. You're telling him to really develop into a basic like basic moves, like it's not like I don't really see that. So it's like even him having to develop, it's kind
Like
of
Ray Allen's crossover, Ismail. Ray Allen's crossover had these niggas thinking it was witchcraft in the 90s, bro.
Exactly.
It literally every player could do that in today's
That was
era.
Tim Hardaway. As soon as Tim Hardaway dribbled left or right real
Everyone could
quick,
do that,
they
bro.
went crazy.
Hey, LeBron can't
Exactly.
dribble.
They went crazy when Tim Hardaway dribbled left or right quick.
LeBron can't dribble though. So what you talking about?
LeBron had better
I
ball
don't
handling
even want to
skills
address.
than
Don't even
high
address
school than
that.
Jordan had
Don't
his
even
whole
address
entire
that.
career.
I got
Don't
proof.
even address that.
I got proof. Hey, Johnny. Play this clip I just put in the private chat, man. Play it. You say LeBron got handles, play it. LeBron ain't got no damn
LeBron
handles.
doesn't need to have the handles.
LeBron has a
I
crab
know,
dribble.
but you saying Jordan do though. So what
Oh my God, Herm, you trolling, bro? This
LeBron had
man
better
showing
handles in
Gap
high
is
school
set.
than Jordan had his whole entire
I'm being
career.
for real. Y'all trolling too if I'm trolling.
Like back
No,
then,
we're not. They told us to go find the games of Jordan. We're watching Jordan can't dribble. We're not watching a bloopers video of LeBron James. We're not watching bloopers of Jordan. We're watching an actual game of Jordan. An actual game.
I can give you an
So
actual
look at
game
his
of LeBron.
look at his speed. Look at his ability to
Want to be
recover.
disruptive. Or every time we
This
want to
man
watch
said, "Look at his
basketball, they
speed
want
and
to be
ability to
disruptive.
recover."
Speed doing
gotta
what?
go,
There's
like,
not one full game that you can show
Look, he
me
got
of
called.
LeBron
He
not
got
being
called
able
for.
to dribble.
Look. He got called for. Wait, listen. Look at this, guys. Jordan gets called for an offensive. Jordan gets called for an offensive foul.
Cut up. They cut
Oh
these
wait,
games up.
hold
Guys.
on. Let's not cut him up. Look, this is Jordan right here. Getting an offensive foul because he can't create separation. Look. Offensive foul on Jordan versus a bum ass. Who's this white boy Jordan can't get separation from? What are y'all talking about?
That's Craig.
We supposed to let Jordan go to the post for this?
No,
that's not Mark Price.
Mark Price is
No,
on
that
the
was
bum
not
ass.
Mark Price. That's not Mark
Okay,
Price.
then who's the other one? Elo?
That's even worse. If it's Elo
Why
or
is it
Mark
worse?
Price.
Why is it worse?
Because he's not going to see those guys in today's NBA.
Let me ask you this. What does Austin Reeves do there?
As Gilbert has 10. James.
LeBron.
That's basic.
Let's go. Okay, I know that's basic. Let's go. Let's go see this skill LeBron. Look, here we go. Here we go. This is what Jordan could do. Jordan couldn't do this.
Okay, thank
This
you.
is 2006 LeBron. Not from three-pointer. Not from three-pointer. Not from three-pointer. Look, that's who Jordan have. Nobody can do that. Nobody on Cleveland can do that. Nobody on Cleveland can do that. Here we go, LeBron. Look, y'all say he can't dribble. Look, he's gonna dribble through defenders and get to the rim. Jordan can do that. Jordan can't weave through defenders.
I got Jordan
Again, here we go again. LeBron in the post. Here we go. This is what you do against the post. You don't. That's no offensive foul. You take it. You manhandle somebody smaller than you. Shut the fuck up and listen. Here we go. This is look exactly when it was Mark Price. What was he doing? When it was Greg Elo, what was he doing? He was getting an offensive foul.
In basketball,
this is LeBron at 21 years old. Look, no dribble skills, going left, going left. Jordan didn't have that. Jordan didn't have this as the MVP of the NBA. Look at the passing. Jordan didn't have this. Jordan didn't have this.
2-point Wizard lead.
Look. Here we go. Oh, you want to go under the screen? How about this? Look, I'm going to attack you. Look, better defenders. Look at this. I'm going to go left. I can dribble from left. Look how many times I dribble going left.
And foul.
What are you talking about? LeBron James?
I just
LeBron
with the left hand. With the left hand.
Oh, look, there goes Jordan going left. What happens when Jordan go left? As soon as we go back to Jordan going left, what happens? Let's go watch this. Here it is. Jordan picks up his dribble. Get that shit out of here. A fucking nightmare. A fucking nightmare.
Got to block it twice because he still hit the shot.
No, he got the rebound. Good job. Good hustle
Yeah,
by Jordan.
you got to block it twice because he still hit the shot.
Oh, yeah, he hit a little 10-footer. Good job. LeBron can do the same shit. LeBron can do the same shit.
I ain't saying LeBron can do it, but I'm just saying.
Outside the paint.
Hey, Johnny.
Bro, there's a reason why LeBron was being compared to Jordan in his first few years in the NBA, bro.
Get a rebound.
Just watching those two clips, just watching these two clips, bro, both year 4 LeBron versus year 4 Jordan, bro, it's incomparable. It's incomparable, bro.
That was a year 4 LeBron, sir. That was year 3. That was year 3.
That was year 3. Yeah, that was year 3 LeBron. Even younger.
Year 3 LeBron. 21 years old.
He want He won more games in that series than Jordan did in his first 3. Ain't that crazy? High school kid.
And I can go get the games. Let's not. We can just go to LeBron James' first NBA game in general, and you're gonna see him have better dribble skills than Jordan in 1988. You're gonna see that for sure.
Didn't he get his first career bucket off a jumper?
But the thing is, like, to me, it's like, did you see that move by Caron Butler, bro? Like,
yes,
where the
that was nasty.
all that?
Bro, that nigga was cooking. There's nobody in the 90s that can guard that. There's no one that can guard that in the 90s.
Exactly.
Oh, wait,
So, like,
who
what
in
I'm saying is, like,
who in 1988 Cleveland Cavaliers can make that move that Caron Butler made?
No one.
That was nice by Caron Butler, and I gotta admit that was nice.
No way.
Queen.
And I've seen LeBron James.
And that's a role player, nigga. That's a role player.
That's Caron Butler.
Yeah, that's a role player, which is crazy.
You said, wait a minute. You said, hold on, hey Johnny. You said who can make that move in the 80s or the 90s?
I said who can make that move on the 1988 Cavaliers we're watching right now. This Cavaliers team.
The 1988 Cavaliers.
Ron
can't even make that move. Jordan can't even make that move. Jordan can't even make that.
Ron Harper could.
Did you just say Ron Harper?
Yes.
Nah, Ron Harper was nice though. Not
that nice. Not like
you
that.
Might need to go check
That's a clear example of a nigga having more skill than Michael Jordan, but niggas will deny that shit. That's a clear example. A role player having more skill than Michael Jordan.
So far outside the paint. So
thank you, bro.
Nah, I still think Kobe is the most skilled.
A lot of these
Jordan
dudes are
ain't on the
doing
court.
that, and today it's like almost a base. These role players, bro, can give you 30 points, bro. They can give you buckets. And we talking about like Michael Jordan's going in there, scoring, averaging 30 and stuff like that, where he can't even do the moves that role players can do today. Like that's crazy to me.
But you know, the games were called back. The games were called different back then too. Now you got to look at that too. The refereeing was different. The refereeing was different back then too. Because
he's not going to average over 10 free throws a
remember,
game.
they called a Euro stop a travel back then.
Like I don't understand how's this an argument.
So the rules and stuff were different back then as well.
If we give Jordan the shoes, if we give Jordan the trainers, if we give Jordan the prayers, come on, bro. Like
bro.
He ain't able to do moves that role players are doing today.
Bro, like I told you, a lot of the players today get away with a lot, bro. They get away with travel, they get away with carry, they get away with a lot today.
These guys can't even play 25 feet away from the rim, bro. They only can play within 10 feet of the rim, bro. These dudes are not good at basketball.
Like, you see how you playing defense, bro?
That's just it. It's no disrespect to this era. It's just being real.
But this is how crazy y'all be sounding. Devin Booker don't even have a left hand. Jaylen Brown don't even have a left hand. Jaylen Brown was the Finals MVP, and he can't go left at all. Jordan has
making up stuff.
Nigga, that's a lie. Show me the game. Okay, what game can we go to right now that Jaylen Brown was going to go left?
They were super critical.
Booker don't have a left
for Jaylen Brown because he
what
had.
What game can I go to see a team push Jaylen Brown left?
Devin Booker picks.
No, because I know exactly what happened. Like these niggas put that montage up and taking a bunch of clips from a whole bunch of different games of Jaylen Brown not going left, nigga, because we were clowning Jordan about it. It was literally around that time. I remember exactly why that shit happened. That's the only reason why you niggas bring that up.
I bet you. I'm real quiet. Herm, you're really overlooking, and you know basketball, Herm. But y'all included a whole bunch of shit to make your rival, Herm.
I don't want to hear that shit if y'all not gonna be fair across the board.
Nah, man, ain't nobody.
It's not gonna be
like I said, you gotta put a whole game together.
45 in today's
Man, y'all still arguing over hypothetical?
Across the board, just to be real. If y'all gonna talk ball, let's we gonna be real about basketball. Let's be real about it.
Yeah, we trying to be
what's real. What real we gonna
do?
Let's tell the
what real.
What's more real than watching the basketball game?
Nah, well,
what's
every time
real?
I put some film in there, y'all ain't gonna post it.
What's the film?
Herm,
if it's not if it's not a game, Herm, if it's not a game, we're not watching it. If it's not a game, we're not watching it. Okay, it's not a game. There we go. So it's not a game.
Now, okay, let's go to the next one. Hey, Johnny, when I put the game,
I want I want a game. You didn't give me.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to the second
game. I'm asking you now, nigga. If I put a game in there, you go play it.
Put a game. Yes, put the game. What game will LeBron James? LeBron James has to do
I put something in there and play it. I got you.
Please, I want to see the game.
No, you're not.
Please,
no, you're not.
Again, here we go again. The same thing. You're just showing highlights. Nothing serious here. You're just showing highlights. Nothing real. And let's not forget here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Michael Jordan right here, completely. Right, hold on. Let me bring this up right here. Look at this shit. This is Michael Jordan. Let me cancel. This is Michael Jordan talking about the Bulls are going to win in 4. And they didn't win in 4. It took 5. It took Scottie Pippen to win this series. So here's Michael Jordan predicting how he's going to beat the team because they were favored to win, right? Let's go to your other one here. Let me get your other one here. Let me copy this one. Let's see what other one you have for us here. Let's go here. Let's go to this one here. Let's go here. Let's see here. Again, let's go here. Oh, again, some more. Just again, this is why they make fun of you, Herm. You went and got a bunch of ticket TV nonsense. No real basketball game. No. Remember, show us LeBron James can't dribble and show us the basketball game. We're showing you footage of Michael Jordan playing in a game and he can't go left in a game. We didn't pick up. We ain't cherry pick this. This is the game they told us to go get. They said go get the game 1 or game 2. 1988 versus the Cavs. This is what we getting, and we're watching Jordan's non-skill having ass compared to today's NBA. It was great for 1988. It was great for 1988, but it's not great for today's NBA. It's not skilled basketball.
NBA is called different. That's why.
Like I don't understand the difference.
Here we go.
On that. Like,
here we go. Here they go. Look. This is how. Look. That's how. Look.
Took one dribble.
Wait. No. This is Jordan posting up. Like who? He's not gonna bully the guy who's guarding him today like this. Look at this Craig Elo. That's why Jordan's able to do this.
90 pounds though, bro. He's not doing that to Jimmy Butler. He's not doing that to
He's
Jaylen
not doing
Brown,
that.
bro.
No, he's not doing that. He's not doing that to Tyler Hero. He's not doing that to Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero plays better defense than that, bro. Here we go again. In transition. Jordan scoring on bumps. Look. There you go. In transition. Like we always say. That was a nice play by Jordan. But
yeah,
where's the foul? Where's the physicality that y'all said existed?
Hey, John, there's another big
niggas out the air.
There's another big thing that people are over. Like, you got to remember, back in the day, people were afraid of Jordan. In today's NBA, they want to go at their heroes.
You see how
they want to go at Jordan.
They just want to go at LeBron. That's all.
You see how
he takes his shot.
LeBron. They're going to be going at Jordan.
Hey John, you saw that move? Nobody was contesting.
Johnny, it's in the chat to show the physical defense of what Jordan had to go
Not
through.
going to look at him and say, "Oh my God, it's Jesus, it's Black Jesus." They ain't doing none of that. They are going to come.
Young players always be talking about how they would cook Jordan anyway. Like you heard several players say, "Yeah, nigga, I would cook Jordan." Like I don't think he's better than me. So these young players do not care about Michael Jordan.
Versus the
That's what I'm saying. You're not going to have the nostalgia and the awe. They coming at Jordan.
Hold on, wait. Listen, this is what they do.
What he had to go through.
Now, wait. Hold on, wait. It's not gonna be like in the 90s. Silence. Hold on, wait, guys. Silence yourself right quick. This is what they do. Now, for Mac and the rest of the Zesty Jeffrey coalition to prove that Jordan had physicality to deal with in the NBA, he gets us a 10-minute highlight. So that's how we're gonna go. And mind you, he said that this is the Knicks. This is the Knicks. Let's look at this supposed physicality by this highlights. Because if I show them highlights of LeBron James in a bunch of mid-range jump shots in the early Cleveland stint, they're gonna say that's just me cherry picking. But let's go ahead and do this. This obviously we all know this is Phil Jackson complaining that they're playing too physical versus Jordan, although they claim that that's the best way to play basketball. But somehow nobody can play physical versus the Bulls. That is what he says. He complained. I've heard these stories before, but he complained to them about how the Knicks play physical defense and all this other nonsense. Like we all heard this before. We all heard the nonsense before. So let's see this physical defense versus Jordan. Let's go see how they play Jordan physical. Here we go. It's a 10-minute reel. Okay, here we goes Jordan. All right, let's see how physical they are. There's nothing physical about this. Okay, here we go. He got fouled. That was a simple foul. No hard, nothing crazy. That was a simple foul. Nothing hard. Let's watch this again. Here we go. Jordan. Okay, he's being triple teamed. That's simple basketball. Here we go. Now he's not being triple teamed. That's it. Look, okay, 4 teams there. Let's see what Jordan does. Let's see what Jordan does.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what he does. Oh, why? Wait a minute. Why did they stop the film there? Why did they stop the film there? Wait a minute.
Why are you stopping the film? He passed
because I wanted to know the results. I wanted to see the results of Jordan crashing in the defense and his playmaking ability. I didn't see that. What I saw was a possible turnover because as soon they didn't even show it to you. Because look where Jordan's passing the ball. Look at this. Look, Jordan's where? Look, that's not even a play. That's a bad pass. That's a bad play. No, who's he passing? Okay, so let's look again. Let's see some more physicality. Okay, that's not physical. That's just fighting for the ball. Okay, they do that in today's NBA. Okay, Jordan goes up. Let's see how physical they are. Okay, all right. That was a hard foul. Okay, that was a hard foul, which you can't do today's NBA because you'll get suspended. All right, so here they double team Jordan because they crash in the paint. Where's the physicality? Nowhere. Jordan passes out of that. Here we go. He passes out of that. Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened out of that. Here we go again. Where's the physicality? That's good defense. Pushing Jordan left. We know Jordan can't go left, so now he's gonna go pick up his dribble in two hands. Look, like I said, after two dribbles going left, Jordan has to pick up the ball. And what does he do with the basketball? Again, well, let's see what he does. Okay, so he finds the open man. So that's a good play. He misses the shot. Here we go again.
This is
Where's
not
the
even about
physicality?
physicality.
There
This
is no
showing you the
physicality here.
defensive strategy. I'm showing you the
What
defensive
strategy?
strategy they're
What
taking.
strategy is that, sir? What strategy is that, sir?
Watch the film and stop.
No,
commentating.
I'm watching the film. I can't. I'm watching the film, and you're telling me what
They're
I'm watching is
showing
not
you
what I'm
they're
watching.
doing. They're showing.
I'm not sure. I know. I don't see what. All I see them doing is collapsing when Jordan gets to the paint. That is normal defense. There's nothing special about that. But there's nothing special about that. There's nothing special about that.
I'm showing you how they guard. You guys keep on saying that he wouldn't average this, that, and the third. I'm showing you that he's averaging 30 while playing against this type of defense for strategy. The physicality we know is there. We understand 90s basketball is physical. I'm just showing you the strategy that these teams are using. Now, if you guys think that the strategy that these teams today are going to use, cool.
The strategy, Mac? What is the strategy?
Play the tape. They're not letting them get to the paint. They're not letting them get to the paint. I said they're not letting them get to the paint for the third
Okay,
time.
Mac, is that a unique strategy that only happened in the 90s?
No, it happens.
Okay, then so why
does
it? So why is that strategy important for us to know? Because that's not we already know that packing the paint versus somebody who can get to the paint is what you do. They do that against Giannis. They do that against LeBron. They do that against Kobe. They do that against Donovan Mitchell. They do that against Dwayne Wade. They do that against Vince Carter. They do that against all the guys of that era. So they do it to everybody. Come on. So what else? What is the other strategy? So obviously the strategy is Jordan gets to the paint, everybody collapse. What is the other strategy?
Hey Johnny, who sent you this?
Mac did.
Still not gonna play it. He's still not playing the tape.
I want you to go play it. I'm listening. Play it. Show us. Okay, explain the strategy. Let's watch.
I'm not
this.
explaining nothing.
Okay, here we go.
Film. When you watch film, you ain't gotta explain nothing.
No, you do have to explain because I'm gonna do a better job. I'm gonna do a better job for you here. Here is just a simple double team. That's it. But wait, we're gonna get to a play. I'm gonna show you the strategy they're doing against Jordan. Here we go. Let's get to a play. Okay, here it's a simple double team. Jordan's is man, and the guy who's protecting the paint left their man to keep Jordan from getting to the paint. And the guy who's behind Jordan is beat. So it's really still one-on-one in this situation. Patrick Ewing is either going to foul Jordan in this situation because he's out of position, or Jordan's going to get around him for a layup.
But in today's era, all three of them players will be on the 3-point line.
Here we go again. So Jordan that's a bad play right there. And that's a turnover in today's NBA. Because in today's NBA, Mac, like you said, all three of these guys are not going to be in the paint. Pax is not going to be by himself. There's going to be somebody standing here by the nail. And that pass that Jordan throws to nobody because he's a bad playmaker will end up being a turnover.
The paint
so let's continue.
Be crowded in today's era. What the fuck? Everybody's at the 3-point line. Ain't nobody at the 3-point line in this era. That's the difference.
Mac, in today's NBA, you will have somebody on the baseline versus Jordan every time. So this is normal. This is what Jordan's going to see in today's NBA. What you're not going to see in today's NBA is the three Knicks in the paint. The three Knicks in the paint. Okay, hold wait. The three Knicks in the paint have nothing to do with why Michael Jordan doesn't have it. Okay, no, I'm watching it. Shut the fuck up and listen. Right here, those three guys have nothing to do with Michael Jordan not being able to get a shot and Michael Jordan being underneath the basket. That is Patrick Ewing forcing Jordan underneath the basket. And because, like I told you, Jordan can't go left and he can't dribble past two dribbles. After his second dribble, he has to pick it up. If Jordan was as skilled as SGA was, he would dribble out of that. If he was as skilled as Luka, he would dribble out of that. If he was as skilled as Trae Young, he would dribble out of that. If he was skilled as today's NBA player, he would keep his dribble because he still has it, and he can still get out of this situation by his dribble. But because Jordan's lack of dribble skills, he has to pick up the ball, and because he has to pick up the ball, Jordan is left having to make an ill-advised pass in the air. Now, this is the difference, Mac. Like I said, there is no 3 guys in the paint. So those 3 guys who are out of position right here for this pass would be in position for the pass right here, which would lead to a turnover.
There will be back. Hold on. If the 5 other teammates is at the 3-point line, that means that there's back cutters. That means that there's slashers. You got 9 players right now in the paint. 9. But he's supposed to make a pass.
Nobody
The back cutter. Again,
listen,
listen,
film, please?
Mac, I'm breaking down the film. You can't tell me that's my fault. You can't explain this. They have cutters. Why do you think? Again, they have 2 cutters. Who's cutting? Scottie Pippen's cutting. Who's cutting? Horace Grant is cutting. Look at the play from the beginning, sir. Pay attention. Look, when Jordan dribbles, there's only 1 bull in the paint. By the time Jordan gets to his second thing, who's cutting? Horace Grant and Scottie Pippen. Why do you think there's all Knicks players there? Because they went and followed their man. So it doesn't matter if the guy's cutting, the defender's still going to stay on him. Because if I know, like the Pistons knew back in 1988, and if I know in 2025 that Jordan's going to dribble and pick up his dribble after 2 hands, I'm not even going to leave my man alone. I'm going to stay on my man because Jordan's going to do an ill-advised pass. So that's my point. So in reality, Scottie Pippen, all these guys ain't cutting. Only one's going to cut. So that means there's going to be more Knick defenders in the perimeter to where Michael Jordan makes this ill-advised pass because he can't dribble the basketball. It would be a fucking turnover.
Keep going.
Oh, I don't keep going. This is film. You said let's watch film. I'm breaking down film. This is why you guys are getting exposed. It's a wrap for you guys.
There's only 1 3-point threat. You don't have to stick on Pippen. You cut Jordan off. If he passes it out to Horace Grant, you think they're worried about Horace Grant taking the 18-footer?
Again,
you think they're worried about? You think Patrick Ewing is worried about leaving Bill Cartwright to take an 18-footer?
Yes, but let me, Mac, they sure enough didn't give a damn about John Paxson shooting a 20-footer. Look how they left him open. Look how Mac is John Paxson a good shooter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, is John Paxson open for a 20-foot jumper right now?
Yes.
They didn't give a fuck about him then. Why didn't they give a fuck about John Paxson 20-foot jumper here?
How is he going to get the ball to Paxson? Keep going.
Because Jordan's not a good passer. Luka can make that pass. SGA can make that pass. Trey Young can make that pass. HGA can make that pass. All the players that y'all were disrespecting that we would say Jordan don't have their skill set. Luka can make that pass. Joker can make that pass. LeBron can make that pass. So are you telling me? Are you telling me Jordan did not have the skill level to see the wide open man and make that pass in 1988?
First of all, he made the pass, and then you kept on saying, "I wanted to see what happened." The film saw him make 2 different passes while the paint was clogged.
Mac, we're talking about this play right here, Mac. I'm talking about this play right here. Why couldn't Jordan make the pass to John Paxson, who's wide open?
He's not passing to Paxson at the 3-point line while he's under the basket, and there's 5 Knicks in the paint.
Why can't he make that pass?
I think the probability is below 50%. I think that's a difficult pass for anybody.
Why can't he make that pass, sir? Why can't he make that pass, sir?
Now play the film and see how he made the pass. No,
Mac, you're gonna answer the question. Mac, you're gonna answer the question because don't tell me we're watching the film.
It's a difficult pass.
You asked me. It's a difficult pass. Are you saying LeBron James can't make that pass?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Didn't say that.
You
asked me about
Jordan.
All right. It's a difficult pass.
Okay, so LeBron can make that pass.
LeBron could make every
pass. Can Luka make that pass? Can Luka make that pass?
I just want him.
Can SGA make that pass?
I just want him to play the film. Yeah, SGA can make the pass.
Okay. Can Trey
Everybody
Young
can make the
pass,
Johnny? Everybody can make the pass, Johnny.
So by watching the film that you told us to go watch, we saw a position where Michael Jordan did not have the skill ability of the players today that you want to compare Michael Jordan to. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay, so let's watch this GOAT of Max pass play. Here we go. Go ahead. This is the pass play. Go ahead. We're gonna keep watching this horrible film. There we go. Bad pass by Michael Jordan. Here we go. Still can't find an open man. Look at this. Look at this. Still can't get an open shot. Look at this. This is the basketball we're supposed to go back to, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, look. Here we go again. This is supposed to be the physicality. Okay, there's nothing physical about that. Let's go. It's supposed to be look. Double teams is nothing new.
Yeah,
Again, double teams and no success.
Yeah.
No wonder why beating the Bulls was very easy for these teams, because you just got a double team Jordan. Today's NBA would have fucking easy work. Just double team Jordan. Just here we go. Just double team Jordan. That's it. Double team Jordan. That's it. They're not calling fouls like they do back then. They're not calling those fouls. Oh, this is what you.
Why is
So this
he
is what
not?
you're talking
Why
about
is
Jordan.
he not
Oh wait.
dunking? Why is he not in the paint? Look at all them jumpers he has to shoot.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what Jordan was. Look at all the jumpers he was doing, sir.
Yeah.
So he
Why
took,
is he not
he
going
took
to
40.
the paint though?
Okay, he's going. He took
No
40 jump
dunks.
shots.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not dunking. You're right. Game 1 and 2, he took 40 jump shots and he
But
shot
Jordan
what,
has to be in
50%?
the paint.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Okay,
Why
let's
is he
go.
not getting into the paint? They're showing you. Not going
Because
to the
Jordan's
hoop.
not
Yeah,
skilled
not going
enough.
to the hoop.
Because
Why is he
Jordan's
not
not
going to the
skilled enough.
hoop?
Again.
That's left. He's going left.
Okay,
He's going
here we
left.
go.
Keep
Hold on, wait.
playing
Hold
the
on, wait.
film.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all watch this. Watch count the dribbles. 1, 2. You got third dribble. Look, that's it.
Foul.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's a foul. Look, that's it. But that's against John Starks, who's not a good defender.
Foul.
That's not John. That's John Starks, who's not
Foul. That's
a
why
good
I'm not
defender.
going to the
Okay,
paint.
that's
Foul.
contesting the Jordan at the rim.
Foul. That's why I'm not going to the paint.
Why is he not? He's not going to the paint because he can't. He's not. He doesn't have an advantage there. That's what you don't understand. He's not dunking on these guys. LeBron James and them
He's
are
not
dunking
an
on these guys.
athletic
These guys are
finisher either.
they're getting better shots than Jordan could get.
Can you say that again?
That's
You said
what
he's
you
not
understand.
a what finisher?
Here we go again.
He's not
Let's
a
watch this
good. He's
again.
not an athletic finisher.
Okay, Jordan's
Here
not
we go
athletic
again.
finisher.
Let's
Okay,
watch
on
this
every
again.
pick and roll,
Here we
double
go.
team, push
Here we
him
go
out
again. They're
there.
double teaming Jordan. He can't go left. Here we go. Here goes Jordan going left. Here we go.
Bulls
Let's
left
go.
wide open. Paint.
Okay, let's
clog.
go. Here we go. Look, Kawhi, he can't go. Look, he can't dribble. A turnover. That's what I'm saying. If that's all it takes is to do
He
that,
don't gotta
Michael
dribble,
Jordan.
bro. All he gotta do is create space and pull up and shoot. You keep talking about all this dribbling. It's about ball security to get into your spots and making a basket.
I'm showing you what kind of defense these guys are playing.
Again, let's look at it again. Again, all they're doing is double teaming Jordan. They're not doing nothing special. Let's look at this again. They're just double
Nothing
teaming
special.
Jordan.
Double team up.
Here we go. Here we go again. This is Jordan going left and have to pick up his dribble because he can't dribble left. Here we go. He's gonna dribble with his right hand. He's gonna go left, right? Let's watch what Jordan does. Why does he pick up his dribble and turn over the ball? He doesn't have the skill. Look, turnover. He doesn't have to pick up the dribble. That's why the Detroit Pistons were able to beat him. Push him left, and he's gonna do this. Again, let's watch him. He's going right. Look, here we go again. Where is he beating anybody? Look, where is he? He's not beating his man.
There's three people.
He's not beating his man. He's not beating his man.
He's
not beating his look. He's not beating his man with the dribble skills. I'm watching his dribble skills. I'm looking at his dribble skills. I'm watching it. Again, it doesn't matter. He's not getting past the first guy. He's not getting past the first guy. Here we go. Look.
Against the Knicks.
That shows you how skilled he is. If you being honest,
to get to
some
the
craftiness and skill.
I gotta bring this up right here because this is why I don't like the lies Mac and them are saying. Let's look at this again. Hold on, wait. Let's look at this again. Hold on, wait. I gotta look at this again. Here we go again. Let's look at this again. He's saying there's 3 guys in the paint. Why? Because there's 3 Bulls in the paint. It's not like the defense is playing their man. Jordan can't shoot. That's why Jordan's trying to force his way to the paint. He can't shoot.
But they won't be in the paint in this era, though, bro. They'll be spaced out. It'll be a stretch 5.
Listen.
Listen.
I'm not. He's not double off the catch. There's a man right there. He's 5 feet away from his teammate. He's not being doubled. He's 5 feet away from his teammates. What are you talking about? Let's rewind this. Here we go. This is it. Look. There's no double team off the GOAT. That's it. Michael Jordan has the ball because they're screening. Michael Jordan just got screened. Michael Jordan's man is being screened. So they're playing team defense, making sure Jordan doesn't have an wide open lane in this situation. Just like you said, and he wouldn't have it in today's NBA neither. So here we go. As soon as Michael Jordan's, as soon as the defender recovers, they go back to playing one-on-one. That's it. Look, one-on-one. Look,
Double
boom.
three. Oh, left
Again,
left is
Patrick
open when he
Ewing
come
wouldn't
with
be able to
Jordan.
stay in the lane that
Hold
long
on,
in this
Mac,
era, though,
Mac,
bro.
Stop
Mac.
You
You got
gotta
focusing.
Mac,
add
Mac, Mac.
context to what
Hold on,
you
wait.
saying.
Mac, you got to add context to this. Why is Michael Jordan keep picking up his dribble?
The reason he keeps on picking up his dribble because there's 3 to 4 Knicks around
Because
him.
his
Why
left
would I
hand's
dribble?
not that very. That's
Because
Because
why.
he can't dribble. He can't dribble.
watch the
He can't because
Kyrie,
he
hold on, hold
can't
on.
Kyrie
dribble.
Irving, and
Johnny, tell me one. Keep watching
Jamal
the film.
Crawford's cooking in that
Every play,
situation. Donovan
because
Mitchell's
nobody's
cooking in
double
that
teaming.
situation.
Who?
Again,
Dribble
why
skills
is
put
Off
he?
you
of
in
a dunk?
position
Hey,
to
Are
I
you
get to
not
the
watched
watching the
that
basket.
film?
game in
You guys are not
Arizona,
even
man.
watching the film. They're showing
Why?
you.
Man,
I am watching
He
the
man,
kept
film. I've
as
watched
soon as he
Mac.
caught the ball,
Mac.
he was doubled.
Mac.
man.
Mac. So are you saying?
When
I
he
So
thought you
Mac,
don't
are
do
you
highlights
saying?
like
Mac,
that.
are you saying the?
Oh,
This proves our point why he can't score 40, Mac. Because all you're saying is that once you double team Michael Jordan, he has to pick up his dribble. That means he can't dribble. He can't score.
the
That's what I'm
man, hold
trying to
on, the
explain to
man
you.
is averaging 30 right here. No
Not
defense
be,
is
He
not
played
not
attacking
against
none of
he
these
all
played against
plays.
five
almost
players
Mac,
all the top
protecting the
10
paint.
defenses, all the top 10 players
Mac,
and average
Mac,
30. You talk about
Mac,
somebody can't
Mac,
dribble.
Mac. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Mac. I don't even want to hear you. Listen, Mac, this is not him scoring 30 points. These are highlights of them of
Sir,
teams who
he
played good
averaged
defense versus Jordan. So when the teams were not playing this defense on Jordan, he could score. We know that because it's one-on-one. He has a lot more one-on-ones than double teams. Trust me when we tell you this. And when teams were consistently double teaming Jordan, he struggled. Severely struggled versus these teams. So I'm asking you again, Michael Jordan is picking up his dribble because they're double teaming him. How would that change in today's NBA? Because all you have to do is double team this Michael Jordan for him to pick up his dribble.
because the spacing in today's era, you have stretch fives and stretch fours. You're the
That's going
double
to stop
teams
them
will
from
have to.
double teaming. You're going to stop double teaming Jordan. You can't double team Jordan in today's NBA is what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You can
Okay,
double
then, so
team
they're going
from
to
you can
double team
double
him.
team from a stretch.
So
Hold
they're
on.
going to
You can
double
double
team him.
team. You can
So
double
they're going to
team
double
and
team him.
triple
Wouldn't
team
it be the
in
same
today's
results then?
era if you want to, but that's leaving shooters wide open. The Bulls only got
Jordan
one
can't
three
pass.
point. The Bulls only got one
Jordan
3-point shooter.
Jordan can't get to the open man. We watched him countless times. Can't get to the open man throughout all these plays.
Yes, he
All these plays that
can.
you're
All you
watching,
gotta do is look at his picture
again,
Yeah, he's
series,
off of
averaging
the
and
film,
31 points a
all the
game.
he
film
was
that he is
exposed. He
presenting to us
exposed
right
out
now to prove his point
at
is
the
Watch how
proving that
half.
quickly
none
all
of
five
most
Knicks. Hold on.
most of
He
these plays were
Johnny.
I
unsuccessful.
thought you
Over
don't play
90% of
highlights,
plays we're
man.
watching right
Johnny.
now is
I'm showing you how good
unsuccessful.
the Knicks defense is.
I
This
thought you
Okay,
don't
and
series,
I'm
play
he hold
showing you.
on, time
highlights.
out.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
finish.
Mac. No,
This
Mac, you
series
can't
he
finish because
averaged.
you didn't because you're just Mac.
He
You're
played
deflecting.
highlights anyway.
You're deflecting, Mac. Again, if you're saying that this defense is causing Jordan to have more turnovers, take less shots, and be inefficient like he is in this film, why would it be any different in today's NBA if that's what they're going to be doing to Jordan on a more consistent basis?
Now he had to stretch
All
big
right.
five
to
because
cancel
hold
that
on,
out.
time out.
The stretch
In no
big is not
in NBA,
stopping
hold on,
them
in
from double
NBA
teaming Mike. Mike has
in
They
open
NBA.
won't
guys
double
here that he's
team
not
with that.
finding open. Michael
If he
has
got
open
three
guys
shooters
right
on him,
here. He is not finding the wide open guy here. So why would he find the open guy in 2025? He's not finding the open guy
Right.
here. So how is he finding the open guy in 2025?
Watch the film, Johnny.
The film
The
shows
man,
me this. I'm watching the film. How is he finding the open guy in 2025 when he couldn't do it here? We're halfway through the film, Mac. He couldn't find the open
sir,
guy on countless
sir.
plays.
This is I'm answering your question. The title of this freaking stream is Jordan would average 45 points, not his
Yes.
skill set. 45 points. I am talking about how he still in this series averaged over 31 points per game with the Knicks. Stop stammering the paint, having no half and all five players in the paint in doubles and triple teams. He can still average his 31 on doubles and triple teams. You're trying to say why can't he pass? This is not a Jordan versus LeBron. I'm not stop doing that, bro. Stop Jokic can pass out of this. Luka can pass. We're trying to see can Jordan average 45 in today's era
And he
based
can.
on what you're seeing now. And I'm sorry, nobody, no team in today's era are bringing all 5 players collapsing to one player. Not even Steph Curry gets that attention. LeBron don't get that
Steph
attention.
Curry could
Keep
dribble and
watching
shoot.
film now. Can we keep watching film of this man
No,
That
I
Steph
want to
don't get double.
averaging
respond.
31
I want
facing
to
this type of
respond to
defense?
that.
Never
Steph don't get
said, I
double
never
teamed.
said,
Steph
I
get
never
double
said
at half
nobody gets
court.
doubled.
I
I
need
never
Steph
said
get
to
double
nobody
at
gets
half
respond to
doubled.
court.
that.
I said
I
all
I was
need to
gonna
5
say
players
respond.
Steph
don't collapse.
definitely get double half court. What are we talking about?
I said
This
he
nigga
don't.
has
LeBron don't
Steph
get
Curry
double
as his
Gets
teamed.
GOAT, but he's
doubled.
Ain't
never
no
Yeah,
Steph
I
yeah.
said
Curry
he
never
You
gets
got
you
doubled.
should
guarded like
never
that
brought up
before.
Steph. You
That's
should never
crazy,
brought up
bro.
Steph. You should have brought up somebody
This nigga's
like
dumb as hell, bro.
No,
Giannis
I
or
He's
said
something. I
dumb
no.
as
don't
Hold
hell,
know.
on, hold
bro.
on.
Steph was the wrong
Steph
one.
Curry doesn't. Hold on. All 5 players do not collapse like they did with Jordan in these
They're watching
plays.
the ball.
Yes, they
They know
do,
Jordan
bro.
wants to
All
get
right,
in
go ahead.
the lane.
Go ahead.
They
Go
know
ahead.
Jordan want to get in
Because
the lane, and
all we're doing is talking
all of the
about
players they're defending are in the paint. What are you talking about, Mac? We're watching the
again.
film.
Again, exactly. So if all 5 players, this is what I'm saying. The nigga
Well, I
averaged
got the
31,
film that need to get
and you
played.
guys are saying all 5 players are
Yeah, I
in the
thought y'all
paint.
don't look at
And I'm
highlights.
sitting here saying, yeah, there's 10 players in the paint, and the nigga can still average 31 points. In today's era, there's nobody in the paint. There's nobody in the
And they're
freaking
also
paint in
more
today's
athletic.
era because
They're
I'm gonna have a
also
stretch
bigger.
4,
They're
and it's
also faster. They're also
It
stronger.
doesn't matter. No,
y'all got
it
it.
doesn't matter
Y'all
because
got
They
it.
not as
Mac,
disciplined. They don't have
Mac,
that
you
IQ.
gotta see. I gotta respond to this. Y'all gotta shut the fuck up and listen. Jordan averaged 32 points versus the New York Knicks in 1993, taking 25 shots per game and taking over 10 free throws per game. He's not getting that in today's NBA versus today's NBA defense. That's what Mac fails to realize. The defense of the Knicks is not as good today. Those guys cannot guard Jordan. Starks can't guard Jordan. Derek Harper can't guard Jordan. Today's players are better defenders. That's what you fail to realize. Double team or not, this is Jordan shooting 40% versus the Knicks who are double. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you think that this Jordan right here is going to be able to translate that into today's NBA, you don't know basketball. He is not going to be able to do that because they're going to be playing better defense more than times than not because they are able to do it not only one-on-one defense-wise, but team strategy-wise. That is the point. So when you're showing us this film that you keep telling me to go look at, what the film is showing me is that all you have to do is double team Michael Jordan, and he is no longer effective. He doesn't make the right read. He doesn't make the right play. Look, he's not making the right read, the right play. He's just not picking up his dribble and passing the ball in the air all the time. Why is Michael Jordan passing the ball in the air all the
It's
time?
over, Patrick. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's not what Patrick. That was over. That
Three
was
players on him. 3 players on him. Stop
again.
playing, bro. Stop playing
Patrick,
with the
listen.
man.
Look, Patrick Ewing is coming from the weak side. Jordan is not getting that when there's Patrick Ewing's already on the strong side. He's now if Patrick Ewing is there right now. Patrick Ewing is underneath the rim. He's getting it's easy for Jordan to do this because they're all coming in late. And again, you're showing just highlights. You're not showing how he's shooting 40% on this
No,
team.
I'm
How
showing.
he's
I'm
not
showing you. This
efficient.
video. It just highlights how good the Knicks defense is and how the modern day
How
defenses
is
are
it?
not
How is
playing
it?
this way.
How good?
They're
How good
stopping.
is
I'm
this
showing you
defense
all the
compared to?
bad plays of Jordan. Why would I?
No,
That's what I'm
show me.
saying. I
No,
don't
you're
have to show
showing
you
me
the
them
good
playing
plays
good.
of Jordan.
You're showing me them playing good defense versus Jordan, but you're not showing me that they're better defenders than the guys that play in today's NBA. How does this show that these guys are better defenders than
Go.
today's NBA players?
Hold on. I put the link in. You're seeing. Hold on. Let's finish this. Finish this 4 minutes. It's only 4 freaking minutes. 10. How long is this video? It's like 450, right? Like damn near
Let's go
10
to the
minutes.
note.
We can't even
Look,
get
I've
through
seen it.
this.
I've seen it. What you mean? That's not how we do it, bro. We don't just sit and watch film till we watch it. Like Womboy said, we actually watch the film. We don't just sit there and just let it go through. We study it. What are you going to show me here? Let's see what.
Now, how many?
Let's show me. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Pause.
Okay,
No. Go
Jordan
back.
can't.
Go
Jordan
back.
can't do that. Jordan can't do that.
Go back. I know he can't. I know he can't. Go back to the very beginning. To the very beginning.
Oh wait, it's not letting me go back. Why is it not letting me go back? Okay, here we go.
Now,
so now you see him get a screen.
How many people
All right,
in the paint? How many people in the paint?
Nobody.
Okay. Now,
Nobody.
The whole tape of Michael Jordan we showed on even on when he was coming off of screens, he was being doubled off the catch. We showed him coming off a pick and roll, collapsing the defense. All 5 Knicks are going to collapse in the paint. Now, if Jordan catches it up here and you got nobody in the paint, that's the difference. I don't know what he's gonna do. That's the whole difference that I'm showing you. The
Why are
90s
you
had
acting
people in
like
the paint,
3 defenders down there
and they
can't just
had to show
collapse the paint?
and they showed Jordan going 50%, shooting 50% game 1.
Mac. Michael Jordan does not have the dribble skills to get from there to the paint. He don't have it. He don't have it. He can't do it. He don't have it. He don't have it, Mac. Because Mac, let me show you why, Mac. Mac, let me show you why, Mac. Because here we go. Because once you get here, Nick Batum is on you. Why you think he took a step back here? Why you think SGA is taking a step back here? Because SGA doesn't have the
2
paint.
seconds left on the clock.
Because SGA doesn't have the paint. Because there's a defender right there on his right side, and he's not going to be able to get past Nick Batum. That's why he does this. That's why he does a step back. Because Nick Batum is quick enough and fast enough and strong enough to stay with him, and he's going to get a better shot. Jordan can't do this. That's why no matter how empty the paint is, Jordan is not getting to the paint. Jordan's picking up his dribble.
All right. But when he got
Jordan's picking up his dribble.
Really
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Mac. Did the fucking film you show us watch Jordan pick up his dribble every 2 fucking dribbles? Yes or no?
No, not every 2 dribbles. No, you're lying. No, the film didn't show that. You didn't. That's what I'm saying. You watched 2 plays and judged it off of it.
You see why?
You
Again,
didn't even watch the whole 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see why the eye test always fails him? He admitted to it just a few minutes ago when I asked him, why does Jordan keep picking up his dribble and passing the ball? He said because of double teams. Now he says that the film didn't show Jordan picking up his dribble after 2 dribbles. You see how these guys lie? You see how they lie? So he's going to sit here and tell me. So you're going to tell me that in this situation of a double team right here, right? When he's dribbling into 2 defenders, that's not going to force Jordan to pick up his fucking dribble? Just like SGA did pick up his dribble, and that's why SGA can do this, which Jordan can't do. The difference is that when SGA picks up his dribble, he has more fucking moves than Jordan. He has more skills than Jordan. It's not a result of him just jumping in the air and hoping one of his teammates catch one of his willy-nilly passes. This is what Jordan can't do. You said he was supposed to be SGA. Jordan can't do this. It is about skill. Jordan can't do this. Look at the space he creates. Jordan can't create that space. Jordan does not have the dribble skills to do this. Here we go again. Look, defenders are on him. Look. Defenders are on you. Can Jordan do that? Of course Jordan can do that. That's an easy pull-up jumper. Look. That's what you say. That's what you want Jordan to do? On an inbound play? That's what you're trying to mimic? What somebody could do on an inbound play? We wasn't watching no inbound plays in your film. Here we go again. Look, he has to get past his defender. Look, Jordan can't dribble this much. Jordan can't dribble this much going left.
Jordan can't do that?
No!
Right,
no, not going left.
No,
not going left.
Not versus this defender. Not versus this defender. No, not versus a defender like that.
Jordan can't do that.
Yeah, Jordan could do that against Craig Elo. Jordan could do that against Craig Elo. He can do that against Muggsy Bogues.
I ain't got to do it till them pull up the Philly film in '91, bro.
Jordan can't do that.
What was Scottie Pippen?
Bro, this nigga is way faster than any nigga that Jordan was going against in the '90s.
Jordan can't do this. Like, you are bugging, my friend. Jordan can't do this. Jordan does not have the dribble skills. Look at the dribble skills. Jordan doesn't have this ability, my friend.
Step backs back then, though.
Thank you. And that the mid range is open all day. The mid look how much space the man got.
I mean, he created.
Jordan is gonna get to the.
He created that space. Jordan can't create that space. He creates that space with his skill. Jordan don't have this skill.
I put some film in there.
Oh my god.
I put 2 games.
I need them to show me the video of Jordan with all of these creating this space.
Hey, I put some film in there.
Look at the space he has.
I got 2 videos, one of
Again,
Bron
here
and
we
one
go.
of Jordan.
More highlights. I don't want to see Jordan highlights. I don't want to see highlights. I asked you for a game.
I got a whole Sixers game. I got a whole Mavericks game of LeBron. They just were recently put in the private chat.
CJ, Jordan is not going to be able to work the low post like that or the post period. They're going to put the small body ass.
Watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch the defense they play on LeBron James.
Man, I don't know. The cope is crazy around here.
We go look at the ball handling. That's what we go look at.
The cope is crazy around here.
Okay, here you go. Oh, we already know LeBron had hot ball handling skills. For you to bring up 2011 as if LeBron James doesn't have ball handling skills is hilarious.
No, I'm just bringing that thing up to show how he was picking up his dribble and stuff too. Like you trying to point out.
Okay, let's go.
The same energy.
We don't have. That's the film that I didn't point. That's what the film pointed out that he went to go get for me. But let's go. Let's watch this. Let's go. Here go Joel Anthony on the floor. Let's go.
It didn't happen.
Let's get the ball to LeBron James, who's being guarded. Look at that. Look at LeBron. Look at LeBron. Look at wait. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Look at LeBron. Wait, here we go right here. Here we go to LeBron James.
He picked up the dribble at the rim, bro.
No, wait. Here we go. LeBron James right here. Not only does he dribble, he's gonna dribble through. He's gonna. This is not like he's going to dribble again. This is him. This is him dribbling through defenders. Here we go. Getting there. Look, he's being contested by one of the best shot blockers in the game. He picked up to score. Again, he picked up to shoot the ball, not like Jordan, who picked it up to pass and didn't have no shot. Exactly. LeBron went to take a shot, but because of the defense, he didn't have the shot. So that's a difference. That's not LeBron. Again, that is not LeBron out of position right here.
That was D Wade.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Wade.
That's D Wade. Okay, that's not even LeBron.
Okay,
okay, hold on.
Leaving LeBron open, man.
Yeah, LeBron on the 3-point line, actually.
Here we go.
They knew who the best player was.
Ball is literally at the rim.
Oh my God.
That was D Wade though.
Okay,
that was Wade. It wasn't even.
Let me get this right. Let me get this right. So because the ball wasn't swung to LeBron, they're leaving him open, or were they crashing to grab the rebound?
Just watch the film. This a whole game.
Watch the film.
Oh wait, no. Let's watch the film again. Y'all got to shut the fuck up and let us talk. Y'all can't tell us to just watch the film and not talk. It's the point of watching the film. So obviously this is bad defense from Mr. Joel Anthony, right? That had nothing to do with LeBron James here. Now watch here. Why? Look, this is why, again, LeBron can't dribble, but why they're covering him full court. They're making sure LeBron James is not initiating the offense because LeBron James is the best playmaker. They're getting the ball out of LeBron James's hands. Perfect, because the Heat are not going to waste time trying to bring the ball up the court this way. So they're going to go to another set play here, and you're clearly going to see LeBron James is not being used in this offense because they want to get the ball to Dwayne Wade. Then they finally get the ball to LeBron James. That's LeBron's fault, or is that Dwayne Wade's fault? Here we go. See what I'm saying? What are y'all going to show us? Y'all not showing us nothing. All y'all going to show us is better defense.
Is LeBron getting checked by a 38-year-old Jason Kidd?
No, he's not being checked by a 38 years old. No, he's not being checked by a 38-year-old. That's not what's happening. Here we go. That's why he got the ball here. You see that? Look. You see that? That's why he gets the ball. Here we go. He's able to get them into their offense. There we go. Look. Bam. Look at the play that they're running. Here we go. But what are they going to do? Look at where Dirk Nowitzki's playing.
Give him a jumper.
But that's a perfect pass. What are you
talking
about?
An open man.
He passed an open man.
That's Chris Bosh that missed.
He passed the ball to the open man.
Wait.
He passed the ball to the superstar Chris Bosh wide open.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did
his superstar teammate, right?
Did LeBron James pick up his dribble because he didn't know where he was going, or he knew what pass he was making? He knew where he was going with the ball. Here we go.
He wasn't triple team.
It doesn't matter. He knows where he's going. He's being tripled right here, sir. He's being tripled.
That's not a triple team.
No, that's not a triple team, Jim.
It's not three people looking at the ball right now.
No, come on,
sir. Let's continue. Look, let's continue.
That man can take a jumper if he wanted to.
That's a bad jumper. Why take it? That's a bad shot.
I didn't say he had to. I said he made that.
But this is why. Again, this is why you don't listen. This is why you don't understand. Mac. He doesn't have a mid-range shot here, Mac. That's a horrible shot.
I know we don't got no mid-range.
Mac, just let the tape play, man. Dang.
Mac, what you're gonna watch here is LeBron James's dribble skills which means he gets to a spot on the floor. That's what he's doing here. He's looking to get to a spot so he can make this pass. The only way Chris Bosh is ever going to be open is when LeBron James reached this elbow spot. If LeBron James is not at this elbow spot, Chris Bosh is not open. This is a part of playmaking that we talked about on TikTok last night, ladies and gentlemen, about getting the ball to the right spot. So here it is again. If we watch the play again, LeBron James is going to get him in their set because they need to get to their set. You see, he gets him into their set within 4 seconds of the shot clock. Here we go again. Look, LeBron James knows when he comes off the screen, he is going to be doubled. They know that. That's why Dirk Nowitzki's already playing. That's why Dirk Nowitzki's already playing that spot. Because he knows that he has to rotate to help for Tyson Chandler, who's leaving his man. LeBron sees that and knows this. So for LeBron to be able to make this pass to Chris Bosh, or it's one of two things. It's either Dirk Nowitzki gets too far from the basket and LeBron goes around Tyson Chandler and gets to the basket, or he drags the three defenders closer to him and get Chris Bosh an open shot. So watch what he does. That's why he dribbles to this point right here, because at this point right here, it tells LeBron James what he has to do with the basketball. It's either he was going to continue to go to the basket or make the pass because Dirk Nowitzki is not guarding him.
Zoned in,
exactly, which Jordan never saw, which is why we say they play better defense today. But LeBron's a better playmaker than Jordan, so he makes the right pass, which was a perfect pass, right on the money, and Chris Bosh bricks it like he's doing the whole series. The whole series. Again. So, again, we're watching LeBron James not being forced in any situation, but he's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. Just like Mark Cuban said and told those guys, and we're watching the game. Here we go. Again, that's who's sticking. Joel Anthony is on Dirk Nowitzki, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Bibby is starting. Here we go. LeBron James. Look, finds the wide open man again. Perfect shot. Missed. He's finding the wide open man. Jordan wasn't finding the wide open man. Jordan was turning over the ball. Bad passes.
the next video will disprove your talk.
No, you said watch film. There goes LeBron playing defense. Something that you're not going to see. Look. See. And back in 1988, you're not going to have nobody playing defense like this. Look at the weak side help that LeBron James is able to do. See this? You're not going to have nobody fast enough. Look at it. Look at LeBron covered his space. Look at that. Exactly. And if they were doing that, Jordan was doing passes like that. Nobody got to the ball. But in today's NBA, they play better defense. Here we go. Look, they put LeBron in the corner. Now y'all telling me what coach said, yo, Bron, go sit in the corner? Because they want to go to Dwayne Wade. Look, see, now we got to swing the ball. And look, once we do that, making a perfect pass, but missed the shot. Look, LeBron is not being dictated and they're affecting him negatively. He's making the right plays, left and right. And this is game 4. Here we go. Miami's 1 of 8 so far to start off this game. 1 of 8. Here we go. Is that LeBron's fault they can't get a rebound here?
The original point, No,
it is the original point because this is good defense. We're watching good defense on both sides of the court. Better than when we was watching the Bulls and Cavs. Look at that. Dwayne Wade missing right at the basket.
Both teams playing sloppy.
All right, here we go. Look at LeBron making another good pass, getting another good shot, and another missed shot by another Heat. That's 4 assists LeBron James missed out in the first 4 minutes of this game, ladies and gentlemen. That's 4 assists that the Heat coughed up because LeBron James made the right play. But they're going to talk about LeBron James was choking in game 4. Y'all went got this film. This is why I told y'all don't want to go watch the film. What one boy was saying. Your eyes can't see what your mind can't comprehend. But because of GOAT James Kingdom, now your mind is a better mind. You have a better brain. You're growing up. This is like Kion said, a therapy session for you.
He went right around Mike Bibby. He ran straight past Mike Bibby just now.
Mike Bibby never been a defender though. That's a dumb talking point.
But this is the type of people that you expected LeBron to win with though.
I mean, Bibby a solid player, but I mean the Heat still were better.
Oh, so now he's a solid player. Come on now, look how backwards these niggas be talking, bro.
Mike Bibby always been solid.
There's no excuse for 2011. Keep watching the film.
Who's making an excuse?
Mike Bibby.
Now, we're watching the film. Here we go. Here go LeBron. Look, trying to find a way to get to the shot. Look, boom. There we go. Give me back the ball. I got this. Look, this is what Jordan never saw. Like I always tell y'all, this is something Jordan never
double team,
Max saw. right here.
Them creeping
What
over.
double team? Where?
They
This is
about
what.
to creep over.
Oh, wait, let me show. Let me show. Wait. Hold on, wait. This is what Jordan never saw, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So LeBron James is going
I
here.
see the paint.
Right?
I see the paint
Here you
open.
go.
That's
Right, here we go. Here we
not
go.
Sean. Who's that right there? Is that Sean Marion creeping over?
That's his man.
That's Dirt. No, look where Dirt Nowitzki is, right? Dirt Nowitzki
No,
will
I think that's
eventually.
Jason Kidd.
Oh
I
wait,
think that's
Dirt.
Jason
Look,
Kidd at the
LeBron is
power.
reading the defense, guys. LeBron James knows he has the baseline. He's just trying to see what Dirt Nowitzki does. So look what Dirt Nowitzki does. Look, see LeBron trying to go right. He's trying to go right. Good defense by Sean Marion. Look, he does eventually go right. Look, LeBron James, he makes a bad shot there, but he went right.
Yeah.
That's a bad shot. Nobody's gonna say that was a bad shot, but that was also a good defense. That was also
definitely a
good
bad
defense.
shot.
Okay.
That was a bad shot. That
So
was a
Mac
bad shot.
Dent
He
could
took
have
a
been
bad
saying
shot.
that was good defense by the Knicks. So,
No, but he took a bad shot. He took a bad
that's your
shot right
point.
there, though. He took a bad shot. There we go. Boom. He took a
Look,
bad
we
shot.
never said the Knicks didn't play good defense, but you guys seem to always want to deny that the Mavs play good defense. You niggas are laughing about it, but the facts are in front of you. These niggas are playing great defense.
He forced the
The
issue.
fact.
He
Hold on.
forced
The
And,
the
fact
issue.
and Sean
is
Marion
that
always
great
been a good defender.
defenses. The fact is, great defenses want to force the player to take mid-range contested jumpers. The Knicks gave Jordan contested jumpers. That's all we giving you. The paint is clogged. Okay, Jordan took it. I'm averaging 31, and we finna beat you. The Mavs is giving them the nigga. You gonna have to take mid-range jumpers or pass it out,
False.
LeBron.
That's
And
false. That's not
LeBron
what they're
is
giving
saying,
LeBron.
I'm gonna pass it out. I'm not gonna take
No, that's
mid-range
not.
jumpers.
That's false. That's false. They're not
Okay.
giving LeBron James mid-range jumpers. LeBron James shot well in this series. He didn't shoot bad
Okay.
in this series. He just didn't take shots because that wasn't the game plan. That's what you failed to realize. His game plan wasn't to take 25 shots. If LeBron James took 25 shots in this series, he's also averaging 31 points. It's not hard for
LeBron
any
James is
NBA
the
player to score 30
facilitator.
Nah, but
game
Jordan
if you're
won though.
taking 25 shots in a game.
But Jordan won. That's the difference.
both teams were
And LeBron won
playing
without it. Doesn't
terrible
matter.
in
And
that
Jordan
first
won,
quarter.
and Jordan lost averaging 30. That's not why Jordan won.
Oh
Jordan
my
didn't win because he
God,
averaged
bro.
30 versus the Knicks, bro. Stop making it seem like that. Jordan didn't win because he averaged 30 versus the Knicks. He won because
Oh,
the what's it called was a better team. The Bulls had a way better team than the Knicks. They had better defenders. They had better players. The Knicks were scrubs. Jordan shouldn't even been losing to that team. That's what I'm saying. Y'all praising a team that's a scrub team. Like the Knicks were not that
Don't
good.
talk about my team like that.
Jordan was just.
We talk about the Knicks like that.
Come on, man. They just won. I mean, he's sitting here telling me about the New York Knicks. Like they had anybody. They had John
Leave my Knicks
Stark sticking
alone.
this man.
mm-hmm.
Look. There's nobody in the paint. Look at the paint. Everybody's in the paint. You said there's no but people in the paint. There's nothing but people in the paint.
LeBron shot 47% this series.
Okay. And
32 from
what
three.
is that?
You said
Okay. What does that mean? I that was his best field goal percentage shooting for the series for the playoffs. He didn't shoot no better in all the playoff series. So that's what I'm saying. So like he shot worse in other series and they won. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. He just took less shots.
Well, this is a bad first quarter by both teams. By the way, though, they both were sloppy in their
Because they both
execution.
play good defenses. That's the truth. That he played good defense.
Both teams missed great
See what I'm
opportunities.
saying? These niggas they'll deny the defense in front of them, but will idolize the trash that we were just watching in the 90s, bro.
Bro, we're not saying it's
all
You
you
niggas
talking
will
about was
glorify trash defenders, bro.
double team. We're watching teams play zones, intricate switches, and you said all they did was double team Jordan. Like that's all you said. They just double team Jordan. We're watching intricate switches. We're watching intricate zones, and all they did was double team Jordan when Jordan ran into a double team on top of it.
Right.
Like that's normal basketball. They've been double teaming everybody. They double team every bird. They double team everybody in basketball who's a good.
The bad part. No one is sitting here saying that this was LeBron's greatest series. We're sitting here saying the defense is different. Jordan plays against this defense. He's not getting 31 points.
Okay.
He's not getting 31 points.
That's your opinion.
He scored 50
That's your
plus
opinion.
on the New Jersey Nets when they was the #1 defense.
The New Jersey Nets, man.
So
The
I mean,
New
I don't know.
Jersey Nets.
I don't know.
This same defense broke down
No,
Kobe,
let's just
KD, and
look at the
Westbrook
paint.
in the
Let's just
same
look at the paint
postseason
on
run,
what
bro.
the defense is
Come
forcing.
on now.
What the defense is trying to force.
Like y'all niggas be acting like this is not an all-time defensive team. Like what the
No,
hell?
this is not an
They
all-time
not an
defensive
all-time
team.
defensive
No, they're
team.
not.
Yeah, it definitely is.
The Mavs not an
the
Compared
Dallas
to
Mavericks are
the
not an
teams that
all-time
came before
defensive
them, they
team.
definitely are. They
They
definitely
are
are
not an
compared to
Oh
all-time
my
previous
God.
eras.
Now that's cap.
Yes, they are.
Now that's
Yeah,
cap.
They wasn't that good with
Wide
like
open
they had
jumper.
Ron Hart. I mean Derek
Yeah,
Harper.
he missed. Okay. Do you hit every jump shot? No.
Exactly.
We're just
That's
talking.
what
We're
I'm
just watching
saying.
film. We're just watching
No,
film.
I can show you a bunch of film of Jordan missing brick after brick after brick because they pushed him left. This is a whole completely different strategy. This is the Heat. This is the Heat not even using LeBron James the way you're supposed to use LeBron James. This is them saying
Brick
LeBron
after
James just
brick,
called
brick
Dwayne
after
Wade.
brick,
Like
brick
that's what
after brick,
y'all
brick
acting
after
like the
brick.
offense was predicated on LeBron James having to score here. They were not trying to give LeBron James the ball to score. It clearly you can see that.
Damn, that was Tyson Chandler. They had LeBron playing in the corner.
Tyson Chandler in the game. Watch how
That's what
Tyson
Herm
Chandler
thought he was
moved around on defense.
This is nothing. I can show you film of LeBron James dominating with shooting jump shots. Like you said, he can't shoot pull up jumpers and doing all that shit. I can show it to you. It's not like I don't have this information.
This is
It's
good.
not like I don't have this
That's because
information
you never
available
seen
for
him
you
with
guys.
Chris Paul. That's why.
No, but I'm gonna say this: like people in the chat, they
Those
say they
are
needed
fake. They're
time
a
to
fake ball
adjust.
fan.
I
Shut up.
normally you could give
No,
them
you
that; they
shut
would
up,
have
fake
lost
ball
earlier
fan.
in the playoffs. But you make it to the finals because you a good team. You not gonna not make it to the finals because you a terrible team and you need time to adjust. The Heat was a
The
good team.
Miami Heat shouldn't have made it in 2011, bro.
Nah, they was a good team, bro. They was good enough to make
They
it to the
they no, they had three really
Really,
good players.
that was it. And Mike Miller was
Oh
hurt.
my
No.
god,
They was
man!
They
solid.
had
They
three
was
really
solid.
good players.
Can we
Now
just?
you're gonna
No,
act like
they
the
were
Miami Heat
not.
Excuses,
team
yeah. This
wasn't
is
good.
excuses,
Lord
bro.
bless
Come
you.
on, bro.
It's
Let's just
It's
crazy.
watch
not an
film.
excuse.
Now you're gonna act like the
It's
Heat
not an
wasn't
Who was
excuse
good.
when
that?
you have a brand new team
Tell him
and a
how
brand
fake
new rookie head
Harlem
coach, bro. Come on now. What
Tell
are
him
we
how fake
doing
they
here?
was. Tell
What are we doing
everybody
here,
that
bro?
This is
everybody that's
nasty
not
work,
from
bro.
on that
This
I
is
Miami
nasty
Heat
mean,
team.
work.
Rookie head coach,
LeBron won with
brand
a
new team, bro.
I'm
What are
not
we doing
LeBron
here?
LeBron won with a rookie
was
head
not
coach.
playing as bad as Jordan was playing. I
22
know that when I was showing y'all film
limit.
on Jordan
They
in
was in
1990.
the East.
Here we go.
38-year-old kid.
Look. Okay, look how they play defense on LeBron. Look at it. Just pay attention.
Last
That's
They're
two people standing in front of him, isn't it?
oh, wait a minute.
Isn't
Watch
that
this,
two
lady.
people standing in front of him?
No,
Yeah,
watch
it's a
this.
simple
Watch
double
this.
team.
Watch this, lady. No, it's not simple double team. Look at this. LeBron James. Look, watch. They're gonna post up LeBron James. Now watch what Dallas does once he gets the ball. Look. Watch what they do. Okay, now you see Jason Terry's there, right? Watch this. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. They quickly switch it and they make sure that it's. But I don't even know why Dwayne Wade came to give the screen. But now you have Sean Marion there to help him.
Yeah, they
But
ain't switching nothing.
watch Jason Kidd, and that's
Ain't
this.
wide
You got to
open.
pay attention to those guys. See that? Look. Now LeBron goes to post. Look, that's the double team. He makes the right pass. Again, Jordan wasn't making the right pass out of the double team. No, he wasn't. But Jordan wasn't making the right pass. LeBron is. So again, the double team that anybody was running, the Knicks, the Detroit Pistons versus Jordan, is not affecting LeBron like it affected Jordan because LeBron is a better playmaker. You're not going to
So
stop
why do you
LeBron
play
because
so
you're double.
bad, man?
That's what you guys fail to realize. LeBron makes the right plays. So it's harder to double team LeBron in illegal defense because in illegal defense, it's more dictated on where the double team's coming from, not in the zone. That's why LeBron's reading the defense. He's trying to figure out where the double team's coming from in his zone. That's why, look, he's reading it. Okay, they're not doubling now. Where the double's coming from. Once he sees the double, he knows exactly who to pass. That's an open shot. Jordan didn't make that pass. Look at that rifle shot. Look, that's open. He only passes out to get an even more better shot. And it's a brick. And then LeBron eventually gets to tap it in on the hustle play. So again, when LeBron's being doubled, he still makes the right play. We're 8 minutes into this game, and LeBron has been doubled several times. And every time he's been doubled, he made the right play and the right pass. We didn't see that with Jordan. Jason Kidd is a better defender than Starks. He's a better defender than Derek Harper. He's better than all those guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your little highlight reel kept clipping it out whenever Jordan passed into a turnover, my nigga. So I don't even understand why you're trying to be disingenuous
It
here.
wasn't even a turnover. I tried to
Your
show you.
little highlight reel kept clipping out every time he passed out of a
I went to a
turnover.
highlight reel that showed you Jordan
Jason Kidd is better than John Starks in 1993. Get out of here.
We don't do highlight reels over here. We watch full games, my nigga.
Time at that point.
But I'm showing you what type of defenses that he faced. That's all I'm showing
And
you.
what you showed us was Jordan not
Get
able to take advantage of those defenses when they did that to him. He didn't take advantage of it. He
He's not
didn't.
going to be
He didn't take
perfect. He's not
advantage
going
of
to
it.
be perfect on every play. I'm showing y'all the mistakes, but that he had. I could have showed you a highlight tape of him scoring 54.
No, if we go watch the
nobody
film,
So
you're
you're
gonna
making
watch.
excuses.
Go watch.
Yeah,
If
ain't
we go
nobody finna do
game,
that. The man averaged 31 and won the
if
series,
we
but I'm
go
showing
watch the
you
game
the
again,
great
if we
defense
go
that he had to
watch the
go
game,
through
if we
for
go
them to
watch the
win.
game, you're gonna see he wasn't playing great. Again, averaging
Oh my
31 on
God.
25 shots is not
Oh
great,
my
Mac. Say
God.
that with me, Mac.
Oh my God.
Averaging 31 points on 25 shots is not great. Say it with me, Mac.
Yeah,
With the
what was
with
Don't
the
forget
with
the
the
10
free
dub,
throws too,
with the
Johnny.
Averaging
dub,
30 points per game
with a
on
dub,
25 shots is not
I'll
great,
take it.
sir.
I'll
What
take
was
it.
Thank
his
you.
shooting percentage?
I'll take it.
25
40%.
shots and 10 plus free
40%.
throws.
I'll take
He
it.
was shooting 40%.
What year
Trash.
I'm
this
trying to
was?
figure out what this supposed to show. Is this supposed to show LeBron playing bad or something?
No, exactly. They can't show
This
us.
is
Their mind
harm.
can't
This is
comprehend
harm
nothing.
film.
This is Harm who finally gave us a full
LeBron
game.
getting double teamed is him playing bad, basically, because LeBron's not Kobe and he's not going to force up shots.
Right. He's passing out
This
of
is
the double
Harm.
team. They're missing wide open shots.
Yes. Yes. This is LeBron making good passes. This is
Yeah,
what
but
he's
you're
showing
not
you.
gonna
While
hit
we were
every
watching,
shot.
Literally
Whether it's
missing
wide open or
wide
not.
open shots. They
You're
done
not
missed
gonna
like
hit every
5
shot.
wide
That's
open
why I
shots.
shot. You're not gonna hit
This
yeah,
is
every
a
shot.
so-called super team. This is a so-called super
LeBron,
team that can't make one bucket off of LeBron assist.
LeBron should have 6 assists already in this game.
And y'all say the
Right.
Mavs don't play good defense, right? So why can't they score off of LeBron assist? Y'all can't
Wait,
explain that, right? So that's LeBron's fault, right?
look at
That's
this. Let's look at
why.
Stupid,
this,
man.
y'all. Pay attention, y'all.
That's why.
So who
Hold on, wait.
scored off of
That's why
Jordan's
when.
assist?
Hey, that's why
Hold on,
when
wait.
Johnny go to the. That's why when
Okay,
Johnny
okay.
go
Hold
to
on,
the
wait.
next
Let's go.
video.
Hold
Y'all
on.
gonna get
Let's go. See, look, why we go to the next video? Y'all haven't yet to show us nothing. Look, let's watch this defense again. Let me show you the difference between what the Knicks couldn't do and what Dallas could do. Now
When you
watch
go
this.
to that
Look,
sixth
oh wait,
video,
right
y'all gonna get
here,
exposed.
right here. You guys clearly see there is 4 defenders on one side of the floor versus 2 guys. Tyson Chandler and Jason Terry and Cardinal are all guarding LeBron James. He don't even have the basketball. Let's continue the film. Look, LeBron James can't get the ball because he's double teamed without the basketball, ladies and gentlemen. He is double
And this is the
teamed
first quarter.
without
That was bad
the
spacing on Miami.
basketball, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan never saw defenses like this, ladies and gentlemen. Never.
Exactly. He'll give you
Never.
45 in today's NBA. Okay, you
Yes.
keep thinking
All
that.
superstars have seen defenses like that. Well, not
No, they
Jordan. League of defense, but
nobody's played this type. The only players that you saw they play this style of defense with is Giannis Antetokounmpo because he's the only
no,
guy.
it ain't. Don't be seeing that. It's a lot
He's
of
the
guys that's
only,
doing that. That's
he's the
superstar caliber
only
I
guy.
players.
know they do.
He is,
So
he
they
is
doing
the
this too,
only
Mingo.
guy.
Hey, okay,
You said what?
hey, Johnny.
He is
Hey,
the
Johnny.
only guy. He's the only guy besides LeBron James that can get to the basket at an efficient rate. That's why you can't let Giannis or LeBron James be within 10 feet of the rim with one guy on them. You're going to get kicked. You're going to get destroyed every time. You're going to score over 70% of the time. Not to mention, if you do something to stop them from getting a shot off, they're going to make the right pass. They both can pass the ball. But they are the most lethal guys. That's why you play them differently than anybody else in NBA history. Those are the only 2 players that get played. LeBron James started it, and Giannis is carrying it on. But go ahead,
Not
Juan boy.
Jokic. So Jokic don't do that. So Jokic don't do that.
Jokic can't dribble to the basket like that.
So
Mm.
just since you're saying many players get, what's the tell us the stop
Man, y'all just let
when
that
y'all
damn film.
when y'all say y'all there's plenty of this, that, and the third. Stop. Be specific. Tell us what film we could go to so you
I
can
said
make your point.
superstars. Any superstar. I don't care who you point at. The superstar guys, they
No,
get
be
doubled and
specific. Do you
tripled and
know how
all
many
that stuff.
superstars? It's more.
Yeah, that's my
All
point.
right,
All the superstar guys.
you
You
can't
know
name
who
one.
superstar guys
You
is?
can't name one.
Kawhi Leonard, the Kevin Durant's, the Steph Curry's, those guys.
Kawhi get
You're
one.
not going to play
That's what
him
I
Kawhi
like
get
mean.
one
you
on.
play Giannis
Kawhi
or
get man to
LeBron.
man. Kawhi
First
don't
of
get
all,
double teamed like
can I
that,
just
bro.
get this?
Hold on.
You cannot play
LeBron
KD the
didn't
same way
score on
you play
Kawhi
Giannis
one-on-one like that when he averaged
because
just 28
KD can
in the
shoot. You're not going to
finals.
play him and Giannis the same.
I know that. That ain't the
So why
point.
would you say that? You don't
Yes,
know.
because no, that ain't the point. The point
Yes,
is
it
that
is the point. The point is you just lied. I'm done.
no, I did not. How did I lie? What are you talking about? How did I lie? What are you? What? You're just talking, bro.
I still
Because the
can't believe
same
there are really
gameplay
people
you
who
have
play the
believe Jordan would
Jordan.
the
give you
same
45 in
gameplay
today's
you
NBA.
used to
No.
stop the
All I
shot,
was saying
the
was
same
any
gameplay
superstar
you used
caliber
to
player
defend
would get
Giannis.
doubles and
But
triples.
no,
That's all I was saying.
Hey,
That ain't
don't
nothing
play
to
the
do
no,
with
Jordan
no,
film,
no, that's
man.
defense,
not
because they
what you
do
were
that to
saying.
all
No,
superstar
that's
caliber
not what
players.
you were
That's what I was
saying.
saying.
You're not going to game plan defensively the
And that's
same way
all.
for Giannis
He
as you
averaged
do for
28,
KD.
but it
That
was not
doesn't
on
matter.
Kawhi.
That doesn't matter. That ain't the point I'm trying to make. That ain't the point. I
You
don't care
don't
about
have
that.
no
That ain't
point.
the
You
point.
just talking because you want to
Bro,
disagree
So,
with
that ain't the
so,
Giannis.
point. That's not the point I was trying to make. You talk
so,
about
hey,
something that I
Johnny.
You
wasn't
have
even
no
talking
point.
about.
Hey,
That ain't the
You have
Johnny.
point
no
I was
point.
trying to
Hey,
make.
Johnny. So this is the funny part. We're
Just
showing
saying.
film from 2011. The defense in the NBA and the defenders in the NBA have only gotten bigger and more athletic. And we still have people
You
coming
can't.
up here talking about Jordan would give you 45.
I didn't see
Now
anybody
that
bigger
Dallas
Herm,
than
you
team
keep
Patrick
sending the
was
Williams,
same.
crazy.
y'all.
Herm, you send the
I didn't see
same
anybody
game.
bigger
Herm,
than
you keep
It
sending the
was
same
Oakley,
game.
now it's supposed to be
Ewing,
the Sixers and the Bulls.
Anthony Mason. I didn't see anybody.
Hold
Anthony
No,
Mason
you
was the
didn't see
best
them.
ball handler on the Knicks. Cut it out.
You said Anthony Mason and Charles
And,
Oakley, the
and,
same
and,
guy that
and
did
this
y'all
is the
think Jordan
part.
supposed to play.
The most important part of the most important part of the entire reason
Herm, these are all
Jordan's
the same
not going
game.
to give
Herm.
you five is
on.
he's going to
Hold on.
be
I'm
so
gonna put it in there.
tired on defense from the switches they put him in for because they're going to target Jordan. He's going to be targeted from the switches they put him
Yeah,
in
I
and all the
just put it
action they
in
put
there,
him in.
y'all.
He's
And,
going to be tired. He might give you 27.
and Twin Man, that proves my point. That's what I was trying to say. And why would they target Jordan? Because he's the superstar on the. That's my point. That's what I was
No,
trying
they're
I'm
to
not
talking
say.
about
targeting
when
him.
he's on
He's
defense,
All I
defensively.
was
Mingo. I'm
saying.
talking about when he's on
Talk about
defense.
some whole
They're
Not
other
gonna they're
crap.
gonna be
defensively.
That's what I
He's
was
weak.
saying.
He's a weak on ball
Man, y'all
defender.
over
Oh,
exaggerating.
that's what I'm saying.
No, he wouldn't
Nah,
even
we
get
He's a
was
weak
targeted.
on
over
He
ball
wouldn't
I'm
even be
defender.
trying to
that
exaggerating.
tell
great.
Y'all
you
saw the film.
that it wasn't.
He wouldn't even be that
Yeah,
great.
they're
He
gonna
wouldn't even
put
be that
Jordan on the island and barbecue this nigga, man. Like these guards in the league, they'll be taking that nigga's ankles every single
Yeah,
time, bro.
Kawhi be
That's a
backing him
free lane
down.
to
Herm,
the basket, my
Shoot
nigga.
right over
Herm,
He
him.
wouldn't even be that
everyone that you keep
Y'all
sending
got
me
it.
is the same shit. I'm not gonna watch a highlight. Herm, stop showing me
Nah, it's not a
highlights.
highlight. I saw the whole game. I'm sending you a whole
No,
game.
it's a 9 minute video you sent me. It's 9 minute videos. You want highlights of LeBron James doing some shit? I'll show you some shit of LeBron James doing some shit. Nobody wants to like y'all
Damn!
just be.
I thought it's supposed to be
No,
the
show
whole
me.
game too.
Show
Hold
me.
He wouldn't
on.
even have it.
It's
I
supposed to be
want
the
to
whole
see.
game too.
Hold
No
on, man,
one
because
is
y'all
sitting
all
here
y'all.
saying LeBron made every play perfect. We're sitting here saying between the two films we saw Jordan hit one of his biggest weaknesses, two of them. He's not a good three-point shooter. He's not a good playmaker. LeBron James is a good three-point shooter, not great. He's a good three-point shooter, and he's an excellent playmaker. The double team didn't affect him as much as it affected Jordan. So if you put in Jordan in this era of the NBA and they throw the double team at him, he's not going to be as effective. We just saw it on the
All right, hold
film.
on.
Like people keep
I
saying,
guys.
hold on, and he
Different
has to
rules,
adjust.
different time. No, different rules, different time.
We don't
What I
care about
saw
different
was
rules and
them
different
double
times. The
teaming him.
motherfucker don't got the skills. That's the point. It's about the skills. He don't have the
That's why
fucking
the
skills,
different
man.
era.
Let me address these super chats because I missed it exposing all you motherfuckers with the film you
Right.
sent us. Okay, he says here that's the 80s and 90s tape that start running. They get quiet because they don't know that shit don't compare exactly. Then when it's not running, they get to running their mouths. They just like hoes. Exactly. Y'all just be sitting here, just be lying for no
Dude,
reason.
drama.
Let me get
Damn,
another
bro,
one. I'm
drama
I'm
standing.
so tired of hearing about 2011. Y'all again. The point is that y'all give Jordan skill sets, his mid-range jumper, his footwork, all this other stuff to say why he can average all these points. He cannot do it because he doesn't have the skill set to play in today's NBA. He can do that in his era because his era was weak. It's not like today's NBA. That's
So,
just it.
so everybody in the
Dead, bro.
2000s and up got being y'all top five. Then y'all can't
This
rank nobody from the
disrespect,
90s or
bro.
80s.
Oh my
Yeah, this
That
God!
makes
Shut
no
up.
disrespect.
sense. That makes
This
no sense. We're not
disrespect.
talking
Bro,
about
I
you
didn't bring.
somebody's
said
I
that
didn't
career.
bring.
stupid shit
I
several
didn't. I
times
didn't. I
already,
didn't.
bro.
I,
You need to
exactly.
stop
I,
with
I
that.
didn't bring you back up to keep saying some shit that we don't use for our rankings. We don't go by
Disrespect,
skill.
bro.
This conversation is about skill though, because you can't take Jordan's 30 points per game and bring it into the fucking 2000s. That's what y'all fail to realize. You can't take Jordan's stats and accolades and bring them into the 2000s. So we have to forget all of that.
One player in today's NBA, bro.
So Johnny, let me ask you a question. So Okay, you said Jordan wouldn't translate to this era. Okay,
No.
so what players would translate to this era from the 80s and 90s outside of Jordan? What players would translate?
There's not too many players that can. For one, you have to be a good shooter. Let's start there.
So what? Mark Price? Maybe Mark Price.
Mark
I
Price
mean,
can.
why would they have to translate to this era for? Like, why?
Because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about skill, right, John?
I mean, are we talking about Jordan
listen.
averaging over 30 though, right?
But we're talking about skill though. See, Johnny keep on saying that
But
he's
Jordan's
talking
a
about
better shooter than LeBron. What are y'all talking about?
Let me tell you. Mark Price is fucking TJ McConnell. That's it.
Okay.
He's TJ McConnell. McConnell.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna affect the game enough to where you can play him 30 minutes on a basketball court. He's just not gonna. He can be like TJ McConnell. He'll meet a couple of pull-up jumpers. He'll split the defenders. He'll give you some good energy coming off the bench. He's not a great defender. You're not going to put him on the floor for 30 minutes because he can't play the game for 30 minutes. He has good enough skill sets to give you some good points coming off the bench. That's it.
So you're saying no guys back then could translate to the NBA now? That's what you're telling me?
No.
Today's NBA well because they can dribble.
Today's NBA is too. Not even the Latrell Sprewell. Today's NBA is too good. Those guys can't shoot the basketball.
I think it's
they can't shoot the basketball.
LeBron
The way they
under 40%
those
from
guys,
mid-range.
the way those guys score is by somebody dribbling with their back turned and waiting for some action to happen. That doesn't happen in today's NBA.
Because of the rules, they dribble like that because of the rules. That's why
they dribble like that. They couldn't dribble. They can't dribble
like because of the rules. Back then, that was called in the Euro step.
What did the rules have to do? Hold on. What rules prevented them from dribbling?
Lamont showed us on his channel that back then they didn't even know Dominique Wilkins did a Euro step and they called it a travel back then. Lamont showed us the video. We saw the video. Lamont showed us the video.
Euro step. They weren't used to a Euro step. What does that have to do with
You can't. You listen. You guys don't have to keep repeating yourself. You said that the Euro step was called a travel. Okay, what the fuck does that have to do with dribbling? Nothing.
The game was called different. That's my point.
I got the whole game.
What does that have to do with dribbling? Nothing. Has nothing to do with dribbling.
The game called different. It has everything to do with dribble.
Why? What dribbling skills required you to call the game different today?
And all of them, because they couldn't put their hand back then. They couldn't put their hand on top of the ball like they do now.
They do it all the time.
That's why they do it back then.
They used to do it back then. They do the same way in the 90s. Did the same thing as well. They had guys who put their hands on the side of the ball and cross over all the time.
No.
They did it all the time. They did it all the time, bro. They did it all the time. There's no difference.
Okay.
The point is Jordan wouldn't average 30 today. He wasn't skilled enough. All right, you guys need to stop the coke.
Y'all acting like he was just like this magnificent player with all these skills.
He didn't. He wouldn't be a player. He wouldn't be the player that he was back then, and that's okay. That's okay. Y'all don't need to lie to yourselves about that.
Hey man, that's hypothetical. You don't know what.
I mean, but the question is, why do Jordan have to average 30 points today to be great? Like, why?
He doesn't. I'm not saying he can't be in the NBA.
I'm just saying, like, it's fine that he cannot.
30 in today. He'll average 45.
Because they believe he'll be so dominant that just because they have space, like, it's just so like, it's limited to like the fact that he just don't. They didn't have space.
Yeah, like just let Jordan be great in his time. Like, stop saying he can average 40 today. It's not possible. No one's averaging 40 today.
Like it's so silly. Like the argument.
Like let's think about this. Giannis over the last, let's say 5 years, has literally given you 30 plus. We even talking about he's even been the closest. I think he's been the closest to 40 points a game. He's been the closest to 40 points a game. He can't do it. But you want a player, you're going to implant him from the 80s who can't go left, who can't pass out of the double team, and he's just going to come here and average 45? Stop it.
What do you mean by hold on? What do you mean by today? We did not average the most today. That would be James Harden that averaged the most today.
Yeah, I think it was James Harden.
I'm talking about the closest to do it. Giannis is giving you 36, 37 support multiple seasons. Giannis has been the closest to give you damn near 40 points. I'm not talking about a season. I'm talking about multiple.
For me, like they're listening the whole time. The arguments are really just silly to me. Like talking about just because you'll have more spacing, that means like Jordan is just going to automatically have the spacing he needs to play, or he'll play with better players. That's nonsense, bro. That's not.
Bro, these niggas have been playing 2K for too long,
More
bro.
spacing. Role players have more spacing. That's all that is.
These niggas have been playing 2K for way too long, and you forgot how real basketball
Getting
works.
all of these shots I think he's gonna get. He's not. Especially if he's on a contending team. He's not getting all of these shots.
There's
If he's
no
playing within
team
the
that's going to give the
wasn't
star
getting
an
the shot.
open lane and let and guard the role players uptight. No, that's the opposite around. The role players are going to have easier time to hit wide open shots, not the star players.
Like Jordan's just gonna pass Jalen
Yeah,
Brown.
they're
Jordan
not
can't
going to guard
pass. That's what they
the
realize.
six
Jordan
man.
can't pass.
Yeah.
But the average
Jordan can't pass.
playmaking.
Nobody's talking about Jordan passing,
about
man.
he
Jordan's
can't
not
pass.
passing, man.
Like, oh
Jordan
yeah, like a
can't pass.
jab step is gonna fake out Jalen
Y'all
Brown.
said,
Like,
y'all
oh my
said what?
God.
Y'all wanted film. Here's
Seemed
film.
like in game one, and Carter admitted, I got to get rid of the ball early.
Yeah, they were very stagnant, and you already see the ball
Y'all said he can't
going
post
from
up.
side
Look,
to side, no one holding it, and that's what you have to do against
Look.
Cleveland. They're a very good team defensive
LeBron can't
units.
do nothing.
You've got
Look
to
at
move
this.
the ball and move bodies.
And LeBron has started 2 of 2.
You know, he did not post up much in game one. The last time they played in there in the regular season, he posted up and had 35 points. And Richard Jefferson said after game one, they did not put him in the post nearly as much as they did in the regular season game.
LeBron has started 2 of 3. Look at the kid. And boom. Jordan knocked it away. Picked up by James. 3 on 1 against Kidd. Good.
Look, dribble. Look, watch this.
For James.
Look at his dribble. Get to the spot.
James picks up his 4th assist, and Varejao his first 2 points.
This is the guy who can't dribble. This is the guy who can't dribble.
I like this.
Look at this. Look how many times he dribbles with his left hand. Look, watch. Get the ball. Cross you over. Get to the left hand. Boom.
He's got in the middle of the
This
floor.
is a
He's either run
21-year-old.
up the defensive back,
24-year-old.
or he's
Look at
found
this
his
crossover.
teammate, or that one he goes all
Where's
alone
the
by
Vince Carter?
himself.
Not John Stark. Not
He's
Craig
going to have
Elo.
to do a better job on
He's
keeping him
22,
out of the
not
middle of the
23.
floor.
Look, you want to double team me? I'll make the right pass. You want to double me? I'll make the right
Hit
pass.
the first shot of the game for New Jersey. Hits the first shot
What
of the
are y'all
second half for
talking
New
about?
Jersey.
Well, now he's
Never looked this
capable
good in the
of
80s.
throwing
Never.
for a 35-point second half. So Cleveland is going to have to make
Look,
sure
here you
they
go.
know
Look, you
where
want
he
to
is
go
at
under the
all time
screen?
and give
Okay,
help.
don't worry.
James
I'll
is
do this for
more
you.
dropped off.
Jordan wasn't doing this.
Low, it's a 2. Make it a
Jordan wasn't doing
3.
this.
16 for James. Knocked away by LeBron James.
Look.
And buckle up.
Jordan can't do this. Ah!
LeBron's got a game-high 18 points for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Playing against a prime Vince Carter, a
Man, that
prime
was a
Jason
41
Kidd.
and 41 team. The Nets only won 41 games.
You know what? One of the funniest things is when
they're hooping though. Now LeBron
They only
hooping.
won 41 games because they had injuries that year. Several of their players were out of the lineup. Y'all like to bring up these wins and losses like they actually mean shit in the regular season when they don't.
But
against a 41 and 41
the 90s had the most 60-loss teams in the fucking NBA history, but you niggas always like to prop up those 60-win teams that Jordan beat like they were actually real 60-win teams. They were beating up on trash.
Like y'all, like they want to say that we are hating on Jordan because we say that he won't average 40 points per game. But when Sports Flume was up here and we said that if we put LeBron James in 1987, he averaged 87 points per game. He's like, there's no way. Like, come on, like you gotta. If we're saying like is that hating on LeBron, did? If you can't put him back versus less talented players and he won't average 37, but you want to put Jordan, who's less talented, and he averaged 40. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
The defenses and the rules ain't the same.
I don't see how you don't drop. I don't get like real talk, Billy. You don't even have to say LeBron James. You put Ant-Man in the 80s. He's gonna give you 30-something points a game, bro, just because of illegal defense. You're not putting a 2025 player in the 80s on an island with anybody that players barbecue chicken. I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are.
How could you prove this?
These little niggas grew up playing one-on-one basketball. You really think there's going to be any problem for them to break down a weak defender in the 90s?
At the end of the day, for all of y'all who don't know Michael Jordan was not skilled enough to average 45 points today, that's your problem, not ours. This is what we do here in GOAT James Kingdom.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Where he was being Guarded by
So it's a
5
wrap
people.
for y'all.
Still average 31.
No, he won't. It doesn't matter. But 5 people, I don't care if you do it against 5 people. You do it against 5th graders. That means you're good at basketball. You're not gonna do it today's NBA. He's
Or
not
he
doing
could do
it.
it to the MVP against the Suns. Reign the
And
Sun
we just
series.
and because of you just gave us more film proving how Jordan couldn't average 40 points with and like I said,
it's funny, bro.
That being said,
as soon
no,
as
we
you
don't.
saw that game, like he was just trash with like his IQ. He drove into traffic. Like, what kind of shit is
Hard,
that?
we
Who does that?
We don't accept that trash here in GOAT James Kingdom. Like we said, anyways, y'all.
He's driving into the double team trying to get foul calls.
Bro, I'm not gonna.
That's
I'm
what
not
he's
gonna
doing.
say.
All right, guys.
This is my
I don't want to have. I don't want to have.
Just won't let us end the show.
Yeah, we have to end
I
the
can't
show. I
even
don't want to
respond.
keep you guys up.
It's 5 hours.
It's 5 hours, and it's enough exposure for today. We gave y'all 6 hours last night on FYF, and we give you another 5 hours here tonight. I'm ready to go enjoy the rest of my weekend, man. So with that being said, like we told y'all, Jordan could not average 40 points in any era outside of the 60s, to be honest with you. So with that being said, GOAT James Kingdom calls it cap. And y'all got to go with them zesty Jeffries who keep lying on Michael Jordan's resume and saying he can do shit he cannot do. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get up out of here. Peace and blessings from Brandon and I, and obviously our GOAT James Kingdom members and our fans. Y'all make sure to follow us, subscribe us all over the place. We are the GOAT James Kingdom platform. And again, peace and blessings.
You won't average.
Respect though. Hey, Dan. Let's go. Let's cat. Yeah. Jordan fans claim today he dropped 45 a night, but GJK know that talk ain't holding tight. Rules softer, lanes wider, hand check gone. They dream of the past, but the numbers feel wrong. Defense today got switch schemes and zones. Analytics expose flaws they never condoned. Efficiency the crown, and Bron wearing the cap. Jordan at 45, man, Kingdom say that's cap. LeBron generate points, assists, boards, and steals. Advanced stats show who really runs the wheel. They say Mike unstoppable, but context is key. GOAT James Kingdom break it down, facts you see. From prime to peak, the math don't lie. Scoring plus playmaking, Bron touch the sky. So when they say MJ would torch the league's map, we reply with the data. Nah, that's cap. Ska. Yeah. Ska. Yeah. Ska. Yeah. Jordan fans claim the day. Jordan fans claim the day. Jordan fans claim the day. Ska.